Well, hello there. I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream here on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Hello, Death Reigns and Finn the Wastebin. Hello, Rob. It's Ronan, or Pawn. Welcome all. Rin Tintin, Rip. You're ripping my name. It's just ripped. You've ripped it. And so Karen, hi. We're gonna be doing City Skylines today if I can figure out why the fuck my live stream isn't working. Because it's not working on Ronan Pawn. For some reason. It's just not, it's not doing that thing. Is it? It's not online. YouTube.com/Ronan Pawn right now. There is no live stream happening. Hoorah! What, is it? It wasn't. I'm still looking into it, because it's like, here it is, supposed to be going, and there it isn't going. So, refresh the page, and Restream doesn't think that it's going either. Just gonna like, turn it off, turn it on, and then please restart your broadcast to apply the changes. Yeah, so that's cool. Maybe I have to start this live stream up immediately again. Stop it and restart it. It's always good. People love being like bombarded with the same messages over and over. It's not Rom or Rob. It's none of those things. And it's not two words either. It's all one word, Ronan Pawn. But you know, you can call me Pawn. You can call me Ronan. I prefer Pawn. It's not working. I'm gonna have to stop the live stream and start it back up and see if it just falls through for some reason, because it sure the shit isn't streaming to youtube.com/. Maybe it hasn't been for a while, and maybe that's, you know, why the view count has been a little bit lower lately. Or maybe just people don't like, which is, you know, probably, it's just as reasonable as any. Oh, the music stopped. I guess that means it's time to restart the stream. I'll be back. It didn't actually stop, but I will be back. You can trust me. I'm back. Okay, I'm immediately back. And I go back over to youtube.com/Ronan Pawn to see if it's streaming now, and it's not. What the fuck? Fuck the what? With your shit that you're fucking with. With your goddamn motherfucker. I pay money for this service, you know. This ain't free for me to... Alright, I'm gonna delete the friggin' channel. You wanna delete Ronan Pawn? Yeah, fuck it. Do it. And then I gotta re-add the goddamn... This is life of a live streamer, baby. And I don't know until I get online and see, oh, it's not working. And then we just have to start the stream up 7,000 motherfucking times, apparently. Yeah, connect it. You do it. You do it it's like automatically. It's probably how I did it before. That account... And then, can you see all of my credentials in the back there? Doing it on a different window. It would be that one. Yeah, I allow it. I allowed it before. I'm not only allowing it, I'm pretty much demanding it because I fucking paid you for it. So, you know, you can go ahead and, I don't know, do that. That'd be helpful. Hat still says we're offline, but I don't think you can add it live, which means that I'd have to restart the stream yet again. Or I could just start yelling at somebody. You guys want to watch me yell at chat in restream.io? And because every time I bring it up, I'm like, I pay you guys money every year. You guys fucking problems all the fucking time. What the... Just double check, see if we went live. We didn't. So we'll be back just after these brief messages from this important sponsor. Dead Air is my big... They pay a lot, Dead Air. And we're back. No. And we're back. And, okay, yeah. Okay, I see myself saying, and we're back. All right, so we're coming back. It says that it's online this time. Hey, go fuck yourself, Restream, for not working from one live stream to the other. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream that totally just started, and I haven't spent the first 5 minutes dealing with Restream.io not working for, you know, just reasons. And just had to shake it. Just, you know, have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? I just did, and now it works. And I'm in just the right sort of pissed off mood in order to talk about this. I want to read this to you. We're going to be playing Cities Skylines today. But before we do, in fact, don't read that on your own. I will read it to you. Quit getting ahead of me. I've installed, by the way, a mod. I just got City Skylines working with the parking lot roads. I don't know if I got it working, actually. I just installed it. So if we start it up and everything crashes because incompatibility or something, that's why. But I wanted to have parking lots so that I could drop them in when we started up a new city, which is what we're going to do here today on City Skylines. But I wanted to talk about this. I put it in the title because I have been seeing this more and more lately, and it seems to just be a trend amongst everybody, like big platforms, big internet provider platforms. Steam. While I was setting up like the library and stuff like that, it dawned on me, it occurred to me that Steam is also doing what I'm going to complain to you about right here. Google apparently does it, I think. I'm not sure because I thought it was phishing. So what I'm talking about today is maintaining internet service providers and websites, official websites, many of whom involve themselves in financial transactions in ways that look exactly like a phishing attack when they don't have to be implemented that way. So I'm going to read to you from something that I posted on patreoncommunity.com because I just joined today. I got an email and it invited me to join, and I don't usually give a crap, but for some reason I was drawn to it. I said, okay, yeah. And I clicked on it, and well, let me just read to you. I got an email today that looked like it came from Patreon. It said, "Let's safely hang out." That was the title of it. When I hovered the Join the Forum link, it directed not through patreon.com, but through apms5.com. When I clicked that button, it took me not to patreon.com, but to patreoncommunity.com. That page immediately, no front end, asked me for API permissions to view my account information, my Patreon account information, my first name, my last name, my email address, a couple of different things that it was going to give it permission to do. At this point, I stopped and I triple confirmed and checked on Twitter with Patreon support. I found somebody else talking to them about this, that this was an official site. Then, once I knew it was an official site and said, okay, I'll go through with it, despite having my information direct from Patreon's own API, which was the permissions that I'd given it, it asked me to make a new account instead of just associating directly with the information from Patreon's API. Everything I've just described is exactly... Can I, so that you can read it a little bit clearer. Everything I've just described is exactly what a phishing attack looks like. An email that looks official comes in, but links to a third party, masking the link URL behind a big pretty button. Then that link bounces you to a different site that has the word Patreon in it, so maybe it's for real too. The page doesn't open to anything, but immediately asks for permissions to view your private data through an API. I mean, you were interested enough to click the pretty button. Don't you want to see what's behind this permission request? Then you grant the permission, giving the web page that has the word Patreon in it, but isn't patreon.com, those permissions. Now, whoever runs this site has your full name, email address, and a really good indication that you believe the site you just logged into is the real Patreon. Then, you have to make a new separate account despite this supposedly being Patreon's page and despite having just verified your real Patreon account with the API. The next step in this process would be an email from support at patreoncommunity.com saying, "We have reason to believe your account may have been hacked in a recent security breach, requesting that you change your password to a specific value so that a support agent can access it to verify its security," and boom! You just gave a phisher all the credentials they need to do whatever they want with your account, including reroute your bank information so your future income is delivered to them, not you. This site, patreoncommunity.com, being an official site of Patreon and doing everything it does when you sign up, trains Patreon users to accept this kind of behavior as normal and official and legitimate. For the record, this is not normal, official, or legitimate behavior. This is not how a responsible web service provider rolls out a simple support forum for its products. so long as these forums exist at patreoncommunity.com instead of community.patreon.com, an easy change to make in the records for your DNS settings, so long as the emails sent link through a third party like apms5.com, whoever they are, so long as participation here requires an external API permission request to access, and so long as a new and separate account must be created just to be here, Patreon is making the internet less safe for everyone and all platforms. Patreon users have this experience on patreoncommunity.com, and it is the official Patreon method. So it becomes, well, it's just how these things work, I guess. Then someone erects a phishing website and sends out emails pretending to be Google, or pretending to be Twitch, or pretending to be, yes, even Patreon. And that email and that site do exactly the same thing. Except at the end, you don't get access to an official support forum, you get robbed, and then your account gets deleted when they cover their tracks. There are ways to implement a forum like this, and Patreon Community does every one of them wrong. You might as well distribute an official Patreon app for the PC that requires your users disable their antivirus during install, then asks for administrator privileges every time it opens, despite not needing those privileges. Many legit companies have done exactly that throughout computing's history, and in so doing, trained their customers to think nothing of it, paving the way for malware, trojans, backdoors, and ransom apps to do exactly the same without end users batting an eye. You might not be abusing anyone by operating like this, but you are making it easy for someone else to. You are making it easy for your users, customers, and clients to be scammed by the next guy whose intentions are not so benign. Patreon, please read this, please hear this, and redress these massive security flaws in your platform. Otherwise, every Patreon user who falls victim to a phishing attack, whether on Patreon itself or abroad, is on your hands. That was my experience today, just signing up to patreoncommunity.com, and it's just a forum. It's just a forum, and you can go there for tech support, or to, I guess, chat with other Patreon people, and it's just a forum. That's all it is. But instead of it being community.patreon.com, and instead of the link that you get in the email going to a community.patreon.com address, it goes through this third-party email client, APMS5, that then redirects you. You never land on that page. It just bounces off of them, which is fairly common practice because people, it's like marketing. You send the email out, and then if you bounce it through the server, it'll count how many people, clicked on it, and then you can get data and metrics and things like that. But when you do it that way, instead of having it go directly to your site, that means people get used to the idea that when they get an email and they hover over the link and see where it goes in the bottom, and it doesn't go to the place that is supposedly communicating to them, well, I guess that's okay, because it's just normal. And that happens a lot. People are doing that a lot out there, and they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be, especially big organizations like this. Smaller organizations, they get away with it. They do things crappy and slipshod. Patreon is not a small thing. And then when you do click on it, it doesn't take you to the place that you think, because it's not, it doesn't end in patreon.com. And if you just get to trust that, patreonsomething.com is probably Patreon as well, well, I can go out and buy a domain right now that has the word Patreon in it that looks official, and set up my own website that looks like this forum, and get people to do exactly what you're doing, sending them email from that site with the domain in it, patreonsomething.com. I could do that. No problem. There's no laws against it. There's nobody who's going to stop and say, oh, wait a second, this has the word Patreon in it. Are you trying to pretend to be Patreon? No, there's no checking involved. You just go and buy a domain. I could do that right now. You want to do it now? We could do it on the live stream. We could have it be a special thing. We'll hack Patreon together. Set up our own phishing webpage for the next 4 hours instead of playing City Skylines. That's all it'll take. Not even 4 hours, really. I'd probably get it done in an hour and a half. Set something up, reasonably legitimate. We could get our first phishing attack started in 20 minutes from now, I swear to God. And then you click on the link and you land on a page that immediately asks, it pops up one of those just all too like prevalent windows nowadays where you click on it and little square in the middle saying this site would like to access the information from this other site, and they want to know this, and this. Is it okay? And we see that so often as internet users now that just saying yeah is just natural. It's just second nature. It is exactly like if you've got a Windows computer, the administrator privileges prompt. There's so many applications that employ the administrator privileges prompt because it was easy. It was easier to set up their code in such a way that, well, we'll just ask for administrator privileges every time that the application opens. So you double click on something and bling! Do you want to give this thing administrator privileges? Yeah. Click. And it's out of the way. They didn't have to necessarily. Some things that you do on a computer, you have to. My split RP is probably going to have to do that, but there are way more programs out there doing that than there are programs that actually need to do that. But you open up a program, you see that, you click that prompt because you just see it all the time. The entire purpose of that prompt was to segregate off the really important, the really powerful things that a application you've downloaded could do on your computer to destroy everything or steal your data and just all kinds of things, so that, you would have to give it the permission. You would have to decide it's a trusted thing, and I'm going to give it permission. But it's so ubiquitous now. It's just part of every application that you download. Do you think twice about clicking on it? Because a lot of people don't. And that is precisely what this is. We have had problems like this throughout the life of the internet and throughout the life of computers. Specifically, since the internet has been a thing. Because, people come up with ways to get things onto your computer that, they're trying to fool you into getting you to install their malware. Go, find yourself a, coupon application to download onto your PC. Something's going to help you find coupons. Maybe it's legit. Probably not so much. Probably it actually does the function, but probably it also does a lot of other things that they're not telling you about. It's in the fine print. You agreed to it. And those activities, the ones that are like kind of shady, but also the ones that are completely black hat, that are totally like Trojan backdoor viruses, people just trying to rob you, are all enabled by great big companies like Patreon, setting things up in such a way that leaves you in a place where you can't, like, what am I have to go out and search when I get that email before I click on it, and I did. I stopped and searched. Is PatreonCommunity.com actually Patreon's site? And I found at Patreon Support on Twitter, not at Patreon, but at Patreon Support on Twitter, saying yes, it is. And then I had to go and backtrack at Patreon Support to make sure that at Patreon referenced that at Patreon Support is their thing. So this isn't someone pretending to be Patreon who's saying that in order to... I got to do all that backtracking because you've got your site on a different site with different permissions, and it doesn't know who I am, and it wants to know who I am, and then even when it does know who I am, it's asking me to make a new user account. This is exactly the thing that phishing attacks do, and for every company that sets something up like this, it just makes it easier. Like, you are giving them the auspices of this is how things are done. This is official. Expect it. Participate with it. Don't question it. Just go along. And PatreonCommunity.com is not the only one, because today I was going to install, a mod for Cities Skylines, and it's impossible to search Steam's workshop and get the results that you want. It's a horribly implemented system. So I had to search online and try and find the one. While I was doing that, I realized that when you go to their workshop and stuff just through your browser and not through the interface, it's SteamCommunity.com. Which, in certain instances it's okay, I guess. You got to put it somewhere, steam.com, steamcommunity.com, but by sectioning out your different functions under different domain names, it just gets people used to that. And I mentioned on a live stream, I talked about this earlier, like a week or a week and a half ago, that I was doing some web work for someone and moving emails and domains into Google. And I got a chat agent from Google on Google's site, to help me with some things or to look into some things. I said, I talked about that. But at the end of this thing, she gave me a link to a website where I could suggest a feature that I'd said, it would be easier to do it if it were like this, but thank you for helping me do it. I wasn't animus about it, okay? Like I like to be here. We had a very nice conversation. She was nearly flirting with me. If you can flirt with someone via chat, text, and a tech support thing, she was nearly flirting with me. And she sent me a link to the place where she wanted me to submit my suggestion as a feature for Google Suite's backend, and it was to a site that was off Google.com. It was something.com, and as soon as I clicked on it, it popped open a window just like Patreon did, where it immediately asked for credentials, for API authorization request. We want to pull information from Google to this site that isn't Google so that we can know who you are. Are you okay with that? And I went, no, I'm not. End this chat session. Open up the feedback window for the chat session. I'm going to type in there, I don't know if this is legit or not, but your support agent just sent me to a third-party site, and it asked for permissions as soon as I clicked on it, and if that's right, then that shouldn't be right. You shouldn't be doing that. And if it's wrong, then you need to fire her, because who knows what she was trying to get me to do. Google, apparently, I mean, if that was legitimate, then Google does it. We know Patreon does it. Steam's got steamcommunity.com instead of just steam.com, and make it community.steam.com so that it's trustworthy. There are so many people out here doing things like this, and they're the big names, and they're the professionals, and they are creating the environment of what it means to be online. And you know how many people per hour worldwide get scammed in such a way from some call center that they've rung up because they got a JavaScript ad and have thousands of dollars stolen from their bank account because I'm going to need permission to access your computer, so hook up to me with a desktop viewing software, and then let's make sure that your bank account hasn't been hacked. Will you log into that for me? All right, I'm just going to black your screen now, and I'm going to look into what's been going on in your bank account, and then your money's gone. And this is a big part of the problem. This kind of thing. Because if you operate big-name, legitimate websites like this, it gives people the impression that this is how it's done. And this is not how it's done. It doesn't have to be done this way, even though apparently a lot of people are doing them. And by doing them this way, it opens the door for all the phishers and all the scammers to do it exactly the same way, because it's real easy to duplicate. I mean, it seems like it's just the easiest thing for them to do when they go to set up a system like this, so they do it the easiest way, which is necessarily also the easy way to scam someone, and you don't have to do it this way, and you should be more responsible, and you should care about your web presence and about the internet in whole, and about the people who are going to learn from you bad behavior, trusting sites, and clicking on, just authorize it. Yeah. Have my administrator privileges on my PC. Yeah. You're part of the problem when you do that. So I hope that Patreon will read this and listen to it. I found when I went searching for ispatreoncommunity.com legit, a tweet that I think was from either 2018 or 2016, where someone else had the exact same concern that I did, who was actually contacting Patreon support to say, hey, might want to let people know there's a phishing attack going on out there using your name. And then the official Patreon support response was, that's actually not a phishing account, that's official. Really? Because it doesn't look like it. Let's see. So, Valorant's Vanguard shit going on. They want Ring 0 access to your computer, the same access your firewall and antiviruses have. Sounds legit. All for an anti-cheat. Some attacks consist in fooling the system to simulate another app with the privileges already accepted. For example, was an exploit for WhatsApp with a bugged GIF. Yeah, and like this kind of stuff means you don't even have to walk that far. You don't have to know what you're doing. You don't have to find an exploit. You don't have to do a memory overflow or a heap. You don't have to do any of that. All you have to do is set up a website and send out an email, and people will give you their information. This is a social manipulation kind of a thing, and so long as these big sites operate like this, they are the problem. You should never be doing this. You should never be as long as I'm on this topic, and I've mentioned this before, I have worked with certain website hosts, and I won't name names, websitesource.com. But I've worked with certain website hosts who have their password lists encrypted. Their local password list for all of their accounts, they're hosting people's websites and their email. Their password list for those master accounts is encrypted. Computing professionals will go, "Oh my God, really?" And everybody else will go, "Oh yeah, encrypted, like so that you can't see it." Yeah, no. You don't encrypt password files, because you know what the other side of encryption is? Decryption. Okay? Passwords are meant to be stored in the modern internet in salted and hashed, lists. It's an encryption method. It could be called encryption, but it's not just referred to as encryption because encryption is weak. Encryption can be just brute forced back open. Encryption can be reversed easily. A salt and a hash is an irreversible process where all you can do is brute force. But encryption can just be you take the method and you do it backwards and then boom, you get it back out. And the reason why I know that certain web providers, who I won't name, website source, the reason that I know that they're doing it that way is because if you lose your password, get this, they will email you your password. The multiple levels of how fucked is that? Because number one, you haven't secured the passwords appropriately. Number two, your employees can open the password list and get my password back out in order to send it to me. And number three, your employees are willing to put my password for my website and my emails into an email and send it to my account and hope that I'm the only one who has access to that email account. What the fuck? And these are people who host other people's websites. They maintain the servers on which a service like Patreon could be put. This is the kind of shit that's out there. The incompetency of still, to date, modern fucking internet service providers. It's mind-blowing. It's startling. How can you possibly be this dumb about everything that you do? Like all you need to do if your employees can decrypt the password, you understand, don't you, that like 95% of people out there on the internet use the same password or the same couple of passwords everywhere for the ease of remembering it. More people than not have just the same, 1 or 5 different passwords that they use at other places and don't do anything more to it than that. So if you've got one employee who looks around one day, goes into the password file, sees whose account is associated with which password, and then goes, okay, I'm going to go to, that's an @Gmail account? Okay, Deborah so-and-so at gmail.com. Apparently it's Michael Jackson 1964. Hey, I'm in her email account. That's how easy that is. On platforms like I won't name, source account, like I won't name, who have just encrypted their passwords and whose employees can pull that out for you and give it back to you. As opposed to saying, oh, you lost your password? Okay, I'm going to send you a reset thing and then you can put it in. Because when you put your password in, it's supposed to go through a one-way process that is salted and hashed and has nothing to do with the characters that you actually put in. It can't just be taken backwards to get it back out. Our employees can't look at that salted and hashed table of passwords and then go, oh, is that Michael Jackson 1960? Oh, yeah. It is startling when you encounter, big names, Patreon and Google and Steam, and they are behaving like that. And then you've got the littler guys out there, like Site Source, that I won't name, that are responsible for the security of other people's sites on which they could build sites that require their own security because you might be interested. Like, I could build a platform that I secure properly because I'm building something like Patreon and put it on a small web server like that. and I could have my security up to date, and then because the people who are managing my servers are idiots, somebody can hack the account on which my website exists and change things. The level of just incompetence and short-sightedness is shocking. It's password 12345. People are the weakest link in any chain. It's absolutely true. And so when you're designing systems like this, you design them to be people-proof, to give people the best chance. You don't encourage them to just willy-nilly click and give privileges to people and click on links in your email that don't actually go back to your webpage, but go off to somewhere else. And then, here's some permissions. API request? Sure. You can have permission for that. I'll set up a new account too. Oh, okay. What else would you like? My social security number? Mother's maiden name? What would you like to have today? The best kind of hacking is still and will always be social engineering. It is. It's the most reliable method. It takes a lot of work and a lot of skill and technical knowledge to pull off a proper hack where it's just machine code. But you call somebody up, that's the best way to get in. You're going to get in there really quick. If you just get somebody on an email or on a phone who's listening to you, you get them to walk down the hallway of bullshit that you're selling them, and you can get access to their bank account in no time. Especially if you target older people who haven't been around for, the development of the internet and don't have that much experience with it, which is what most successful, and I mean they are turning millions of dollars per year, call center scam things that a lot of which, probably the majority worldwide of which, come out of India. What they do, and they are making millions of dollars of profit per year, profit over actually running their own call center. People come into work dressed up nice, and they want to impress their boss and stuff like that, and their job is to sit there on a computer and get you to give them access to yours via remote desktop solution, and then get your financial information and rob you. Like, this stuff is out there, and sites like this that haven't thought about it at all just show how they don't have staff that knows what the fuck is up. You need experts on your team that look at this situation and say no. You need people on your support staff who, when people on Twitter start emailing them, I think I just got phished, you guys should check this out, and then you have to respond, no, that's really us. That's how we do it. Just like the phishers do, just like phishing attacks do, the same way. That's how we do it. Like that is a there's a flare in the sky. It's up there. Hey, this is fucked up. Don't do this. Hey, can you hear me? I'm fading out. 2016, maybe 2018. I stumbled upon a tweet. It's still like this. It's still like this as of today. Get information from people by literally asking, right? That is exactly what social engineering is. Absolute best way, because people inherently trust one another. Yeah, and especially if they're being really nice to you. Especially if you contact a Google support agent and, just over a chat window, and it almost feels like you're being flirted with. And then they hand you a link off-site that immediately asks for API credentials. Oh, this sounds legit. The power of the encryption is the power of the key, says Kiwi Underground. And, you don't create password systems that are managed by human beings that they can access and just grab them. Not in today's world, okay? 30 years ago, maybe. But we have better systems now, better technology, better standards. You don't do that. Website source. I had a secret security clearance in the military, and all the classes I had to do said people are always the weakest link. It's absolutely true, Ben VOC. I worked in tech support for years. Users are always the weakest link in my operation, says Toranier. So don't fucking do this, because you're just giving them you're giving them every excuse psychologically. You're training them to do the wrong thing. To do what, this is official. Next time it won't be, and they'll do exactly the same thing that they did on patreoncommunity.com, and it'll result in, their accounts being stolen, and maybe their income being stolen as well. When Pawn finished the city goal, finally I can stop now. Twitch chat, do City Skylines again, Pawn. 30 views? I think we can do it again. It was a long project, but I actually did enjoy it. I've been hankering to come back to it. I've got almost like ideas about how I want to start this city, and we probably won't do any of them because you know how I am. But until you get the one person who will still answer an email to give you all the info, yep. Yeah, all you got to do is find one person in an office who's going to who's going to answer your question, who's going to think that you're legit. People are stupid. Common sense is not that common. That is very true. Guy who needed some classified technical information from some company, he just called them and told him he was an employee. That's absolute. Yeah, do that. Call him up and like stand outside while the wind is going real hard and just say, hey, is Jim there? Jim from, it doesn't matter. Listen, I'm out on site here. I'm trying to do some service with the, hang on. No, we can't do that. I'm checking. I'm getting clearance right now. Hey, so we're out here on site. I'm just working on this pole. I need you to, and then fill in the blank. And, people will just go for it because you paint the most likely scenario. What are you going to do? Suspect that guy's created a whole big, acting thing that he's doing on the phone and is just trying to get you some information. The information doesn't seem that valuable to you. I just sent $100,000 to a Nigerian prince. Says Silas. I got it right. I watched back my own video. I eventually got it right. Silas. So they put him through, and then they put him through again, and this dude bullshitted his way straight into very sensitive systems. Absolutely. Especially, like, the longer that you talk to somebody. If you don't get on the phone immediately and start asking for stuff, but if you just talk and start building a rapport and have them give you a little bit, it doesn't really help even, that kind of thing, and just get them to that point and then be like, okay, all right, no, I got everything. Wait, shoot, I'm gonna need... Social engineering is the best way to get in, and this kind of shit just encourages people to fall for it. I had to transfer to West Bank or something like that to the Nigerian fist, and there was no risk involved at all. I just had to go to jail for a few years. There's no risk to me at all because he actually sent me a money order for $30,000 first, and I was just transferring him back $25,000 of it. So, no big deal. Like, I just made $5,000. The bank, it's no problem. Launch the missiles against the call centers. That's amazing. Shit you get away with just by lying to random people, says a guy called Jim. This saves me so much money. People know so little about you, you can pretty much make up your entire self and identity on the spot, and they'll believe you. You just have to know what can and can't be verified. You should start scamming. You're already a master at it. Well, if you're talking to Jim, he's definitely already running some scams. I believe he gets a whole number of services that he's never paid for. Pawn, did you see that video about the guy who escaped prison and posed as a jogger and talked to a cop who knew what he looked like for 10 minutes straight and he still got away with it? I did not see that video. Still don't know why I went to jail, says Adams. Nigerian prince and that check. I don't get it. That dude had no reason to believe he'd get away with it, but he was confident and just got away with it effortlessly. He just say it like you mean it. And people, shit, that's what Rush Limbaugh's whole, radio show is built around. Say it confidently, even though you don't even know what you're talking about. I bring that up because, I watch, Last Week Tonight with John Oliver, and in their 5th video about COVID-19. Because what else are you going to talk about if you're John Oliver at this point in history? They talked about the people who are spreading misinformation and things like that, and showed a clip of Rush saying, the reason why, why this is called COVID-19? Because there's been 18 like them before it. It's no big deal. It's just a different one, but it's the same. And in case you were curious, about 2 months ago, like I was, when I looked this up, COVID-19, what's the 19? It's because it was found in 2019. Because there were 19 COVIDs before it, you fucking moron. But he said it with such confidence that it seemed to be like a point that helped further his main point. It's supporting evidence of what he's trying to say, which is that this global pandemic, hundreds of thousands dead, is not as big a deal as they want to make it out to be, because there's been 18 of them before. And it's just a little thing. that a professional communicator with an audience of like 15 million people said with extreme confidence, and that helped to encourage a lot of people to not take something deadly serious. And, there's 15 million Rush Limbaugh viewers out there either dying themselves or killing other people by not taking it seriously enough. I'm sure most of the people who in this state drove to the Senate in order to protest, drove up to Lansing anyway, in order to protest the quarantine. I'm sure most of them were big fans of Rush out there in their cars with their windows down and packed into the vehicles with all their friends and stuff like that to protest, staying indoors for a bit until the miasma of death clears down a little bit. I'm sure that they're big fans of Rush and that their information was received just as accurately as the 18 COVIDs before the 19th. I fucking looked that up like 2 months ago, just because I was curious. COVID-19, why did they call it 19? Oh, well, it was discovered in 2019. Okay. Meanwhile, you've got a professional communicator who's been in the business of communication for 20, 30 years, can't be bothered to do that search, can't be bothered to qualify his statements before he does them because it doesn't matter to him. It's not important to be accurate. It's important to sell an idea, because all he really is in the industry of doing is saying what a certain group of people already want to hear. It doesn't matter whether it's true or it's right or anything. It's just, I'm reverberating back to you what I know you would like me to be saying right now. And so that's my profession. I don't consider myself a professional communicator. I'm a professional fucking mirror, I guess, because that's what gets you an audience. Tell them what they want to hear, regardless of whether it's true or not. And, it's a little thing. But when you are a professional communicator with 15 million on your side, all you have to do, Rush, is it's called a qualifying statement. And I use them all the time because I'm a professional communicator too, not on the level of Rush, but I use them all the fucking time. When I say something that I don't know is true, I just say, I don't know this, but I think. I say, don't quote me on this because I'm not sure, but... that's all you got to do. Probably. You can start the sentence with probably or end it with the sentence. One word. There's so many one-word qualifiers you can add to your sentence when you, internally, recognize that you don't know exactly what you're talking about right now. But you heard something, and you thought it was true when you heard it, and you don't want to, lie to you. That's what a professional communicator fucking does, Rush. But, clearly he doesn't take it seriously, his role as a professional communicator, because it's just to gain an audience. It's just say whatever you have to say to gain an audience. It doesn't matter if I'm right, because as one newscaster is now, one personality, personality, not really, a professional news broadcaster, but one news personality on, is it OAN network? Again, something I picked up from the late night or the Last Week Tonight show, is signing off all of his broadcasts with, even when I'm wrong, I'm right. Yeah. And I'm guessing that's about where Rush is coming from there too. You can say something really stupid about anything, but as long as you say it confidently and they don't actually know, they'll believe you. Ronan, I don't mean anything by this, but is there a reason you don't do these real talks in just chatting and instead under a game that you will play later? No. Just, it's more convenient for me. Because I didn't know how long this talk was going to go on for. I just wanted to read you this thing. We might have just gotten into it, 10 minutes. But here we are, because you guys are chatting with me about it, So I'm saying my piece, you're saying your piece, which is giving me more pieces to say, and it just goes on. We'll get to the game. But yeah, it really just does come down to what's most convenient for me. It's a lot of fucking bullshit to switch. I got so many screens open and everything. I would prefer to just set things up at the beginning and then just be able to, be here and do the show. It's good to have some sort of proof that you're not stealing anything. Doesn't have to be convincing by itself, but if you can use it to back up your claims, it's good. Jim, the master swindler, apparently, over here. Confidence hides suspicious behavior. Call it hiding in plain sight. Absolutely. Just say it with fucking gusto and pride. I'm good at that. you listen to me, I talk with fucking confidence. And be wary of people who talk with confidence, It's one of the reasons why I do traffic in so many conditional statements, why you can hear me saying, I think, or probably, and all of that sort of a thing, is because when I recognize, sometimes you don't know what you don't know. You think you know something and you say it definitively. And there's nothing you can do to guard against that except to try and be more informed about the things that you're talking about. But in a job like this, it's not always going to be the case. There's a lot of conversations that are going to come up. So when you find yourself in territory where you don't really know, you don't feel like you really know, when you know you do not know, and you acknowledge that. And that's the problem, I think, with personalities like a Rush Limbaugh, is that they don't acknowledge that they don't know something. Anything that they don't know, they just dismiss as not being important. If I don't know it, it doesn't really matter. Even if I'm saying something about it and I don't know that that's true, it doesn't really matter because it's just feeding to the point that I do know. No, that's not how communication works, actually. Especially when you are a broadcaster that is like building a narrative that has political ramifications and that sort of a thing, because everything that you say is an argument that leads to another argument, and so you build something up, and then what happens is we look back at all the things that you built it out of and go, well, that's not true, that's not true, that's not right, that's not right, that's not right, that's not right, and you're standing back there going, but it doesn't matter because the overall thing is right. And we're saying, well, if so many of the pieces are wrong, Rush, how is it that the thing itself is right? You built a house of cards, and then I'm taking out this card, and 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 the thing is, when I took out the first card, everything collapsed, because it's a house of fucking cards. But people who are so strongly identified with their own ego and their own identity, they have to have themselves be right all the time, and be true, and it's just gotta be true. Even when I'm wrong, I'm right. You ever hear anybody say that, run from them. Don't forget the massive deaths caused by swimming pools, where the number was off by, 100,000%? Yeah, that was in the show as well, Find Any Key. The deaths by swimming pools that Dr. Phil quoted, 300,000, I think it was 300,000. Yeah, 350,000 or something people died from swimming pools last year as a way of playing down the danger of the global pandemic that we're all in here. And the number was something more like 3,500 and not 350,000. And then there's a lot of points in addition to that, but it's just another thing that somebody said. And it doesn't matter because it's not true, but the thing that I'm pointing at is true. And why is that true? Because I tell you it's true because I think it's true. And I've given you sources and I've given you, data to back that up. That data isn't true in neither of those sources, but that doesn't mean that the thing that I'm saying isn't true. Just fucking overload, right? I think the wires have crossed. I've built an idea based on other ideas, all of which it turns out aren't true, but the idea that I built out of it is true. Hey, Trat, is it true? What is behind Ronan Pawn? Did he get gotten? No, I didn't get gotten. Unless PatreonCommunity.com isn't Patreon's official site, which Patreon support at Twitter says it is. Of course, Patreon support isn't Patreon, but then the Patreon Twitter links to Patreon support directly, so that's got to be... I did my homework. I reverse engineered it. My problem with this is that it is a large, important company behaving in exactly the way that a phishing scam behaves, with its emails and with its forum support website here. And that misleads so many people to trust other phishing, to trust real, actual phishing scams, and think, oh, this must be Patreon. This is how it's done. And it's not just Patreon. You do it on Patreon, and that shapes the way that people think about how their internet activities should go down, and then a phishing scam for a completely different website gets involved. And because of their experience with Patreon, they go, oh, yeah, no, Patreon did this. So, okay, sure, the person who's telling me that they're from HBC Bank, or I can't remember, is it HBC? It's PNC Bank. Yeah, sure, I'll just click there. What else do you want? My mother's maiden name? If you explain to them that you think you might have messed up or you were in a hurry, chances are they'll believe it, because liars never take credit for stuff, right? Own up to your mistakes. That's the other thing, is when when you realize that you were completely wrong about something, stop and say, I was wrong about that. I'm sorry. I would like to read back all this. No. There's a little bit left. I can get up to it. I like to walk up to people and ask them questions while I'm actually doing something illegal, says Jim. Chat to them a little bit. In fact, train conductors barely even bother to check your ticket when you're chatting with them. Why would they? God, Jim the ultimate swindler. Look, a depressing pawn stream talking about the world being shitty. I'm talking about incompetence. I'm drawing attention to it so that, one, anybody who's listening isn't going to click on those fucking things that, Patreon here is encouraging you to click on, and isn't gonna, you're a little bit wiser for it. And two, hopefully the vibe, the conversation gets back to the people in charge, and Google and Patreon and Steam, start to consider the way that they're doing things and whether or not they're sending out messages that tell people to participate in phishing scams and things that teach them that this is the way that it's done. I had an awful day. Let's talk about other people having problems. Oh, okay. You okay, Hollow? No. Well, how bad is it? Because you're rarely okay. Let's just be honest, however. This dude's been going for 45 minutes. Get on with it, Paul. What, you want me to build a city now? 1 in every 1,000 Americans died swimming in 1 year? Really, Phil? Yeah, Dr. Phil. That was what he said. But it's fake news out there. It's not. And it's just incredible that the people who are dishing so much of the fake news are the ones who talk most about, the fake news out there. As Jim will tell you is an excellent tactic, You start claiming that someone else, before they can claim that you're doing something illegal or unlawful or manipulative, you start making the claim of them. When you start to smell on that they might be coming after you soon, you just start going, hey, where's that candy bar that was over there? I wanted to get that candy bar. Did you take that candy bar? And then they'll never think to realize that you took the candy bar and put it in your pocket a couple of minutes while they're backwards here. I was going to buy that. Now they're out. I didn't take it. Someone else must. Oh, okay. Sorry for getting in your face about the candy bar. I didn't mean anything by it. I shouldn't have made an assumption about you. So you shouldn't make an assumption about me. Welcome to City Skylines, everybody. Let's take a live stream break. And I'm gonna, too. This is a good conversation. I liked it. We're going to take a live... I've already been here talking for 50 goddamn minutes. I need a break. We're going to take a live stream break. We're going to go away for 7 minutes. We're going to come back. And then I'm going to actually start this today. I promise you, I don't have any more emails to read you. I don't need to talk about any more Rush Limbaughs, Dr. Phil, 300,000 swimming pool deaths, swimming pools. They're coming for your fucking family, man. I hope you got a shotgun and a knife and a boot knife. Keep it on you, because the swimming pools are lurking behind you. They're going to push you into another swimming pool. That's how it works. One of them gets up behind you. One of them gets up. What happens, actually, is they push you backwards. One of them gets in front of you and starts chatting with you. Another one lies down at such a height that you're going to trip over it, and then another one positions itself behind you so you'll fall into it, and then one swimming pool pushes you over the other swimming pool, boom, into the swimming pool. And then they drop a swimming pool.
Building and government corruption.
They go hand in hand, don't they? Here, on the Ronan Pawn channel. We will be back in 7 minutes after this short live stream break to say hello to our sponsors like Patreon. Visit me today and donate at patreon.com/RonanPawn to support me talking about how Patreon is making the internet less safe. Pawn, not out.
Noise you couldn't quite locate or explain. Couldn't quite locate or explain. Noise you couldn't quite locate. Noise you couldn't quite locate.
Hello, I am the Ronan Ball, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Ball live stream here on twitch.tv/Ronan Ball. I have no golden penis in which to speak like Rush Limbaugh. Another thing about Rush Limbaugh. Welcome to Cities Skylines. Another thing about Rush Limbaugh. I actually do have something of meaning that I would like to say before I get too lost in Cities Skylines here. Kiwi Underground, when you start from a subject, you go through 3 to 4 other subjects. And just, I started out on Patreon and Google and just these big sites that are misleading people just by their behavior, just by a flippancy of the implementation of their structures, creating a less safe internet. And we ended up talking about friggin' Rush Limbaugh. Those two things are connected by the thinnest of threads, admittedly, but they are connected by the idea of people, individuals, organizations misleading people, either by their words or their actions. Rush does it with his words, and Patreon does it more in the out of ignorance sense, or out of just I'm guessing they just didn't pay enough attention to what they were doing, or they followed someone else's lead. Fucking Google is apparently doing it this way, and Valve with Steam is doing it this way. So I guess that's how we do it now. It's not how you do it. It's not how you do it. Build a city, pawn. Beer cheer. I would love to have a beer. If you can cheer me an actual beer, if you can transmit one of those across the internet, I'm out. Day 2 of being out. We'll see how long before I actually, get up enough to go out and get some more beer. We're going to start a new city in Cities Skyline, and I think we're going to call it Zen Town. We'll call it Zen Town, and we'll just select from something that's already here in my collection. I think Zen Town would have a lot of lakes. Ooh. I don't like the limitation of being on a little island. I see there's a mainland, though, that we could build to, but no, I don't think so. We already did that one, I believe. Mountain Meadows, I think, is where we started. Are these just the stock standard ones? I think those are the stock standard ones. We should use one that came from some DLC. Again, Marin Bay, interesting that it's got those little islands. Fun to, reach out to them and build on them, but don't want to be that restricted when we start. Zen Town. What would it look like? Where would it be located? Ooh, Azure Gulf. Lots of restrictions for the waterways there, but maybe I'm okay with it. Desert Oasis. No. Fisher Enclave. Maybe. Swampland. No, I don't want to. I've been to Florida before. I haven't gone back. The Dust Bowl. Oh, what? Just no water? Ooh, frozen things. Not for Zen, though. And here's Detroit Windsor, a map that I downloaded where the water may or may not have flowed. That might be the one that actually works. One of them didn't, though. What do we like? Ooh, Pearl Bay. Pearl Bay has volcanoes. I'm going to assume that you don't start here. And we're gonna build there. It's got an even distribution of resources. Fuck it, go. All right, so now I've got a minute and a half to talk about Rush Limbaugh. Hello, Rinzer. So is Mark Zuckerberg a robot asking for friends? Oh wait, I don't have it. What? What the F do you mean, new city? A new city. I'm gonna start from scratch. Starts on the volcano. In the volcano, you have to start building. This is what I wanted to do with City Skylines. I was geeked and psyched and eager to build something new and just go about it differently. And this time I've got a mod installed for parking lots, so we can play with that. If it works, we'll find out. I haven't tested it yet. But I did want to bring the whole Rush Limbaugh thing back to, because when you find someone like that who speaks so flippantly and freely about something of such dire importance from a position where they know that millions are listening and that their impact is wide. It's, I don't know Rush Limbaugh. 20 years ago, I heard him, ranting about how the government's trying to kill us all, and now it's 20 years later, and nothing's changed with Rush. But outside of that, I don't listen to him enough to know how full of shit he is. I just saw a clip of him being quite full of shit, and that one little clip tells you a lot about who he is, where he comes from, how he operates, because saying something like that, COVID-19, there's been 18 of them before. That's why they call it COVID-19. It's no big deal. There's 18 of them already out there. This is just the 19th. And it's completely wrong. That's not why it's called COVID-19. All you had to do was Google search it like I did 2 months ago, just out of general curiosity, because, you know, it's affecting all of our lives. What's COVID-19? Why is it called COVID-19? But he just flippantly throws things out there and sees what sticks to the wall. It's endemic. It's a pointer. It doesn't necessarily have to mean this, but it certainly looks like it in Rush's condition of an individual who has built their identity out of their thoughts and their ideas and their opinions, and it is so rigidly affirmed in their mind that they can't be wrong about anything. That if you brought back to them that, you know, this part of your argument is wrong, this part of your argument is wrong, this part of your argument is wrong, that like all of the constituent pieces of an argument that you're making are factually incorrect, they would still be of the opinion that they were when they started, because it doesn't matter. They're like, the reality that they are aware of can change, but it won't change their perception of reality. And that is something that we all do. And that's why I want to bring it up, not to, like, harp on Rush being a piece of shit. Pause it. But because it is something that we all do. It's a human condition. It's called the ego. And yes, Pawn has found a way to bring back some zen into Rush Limbaugh Patreon City Skylines, hasn't he? What the hell have we done here? This is a horror. That is a horror show. You see what they've done? What they did to this beautiful forest? They just knocked it down. And they left the dead trees here. Well, at least we'll have a lot of paper. But yeah, we all have that. We all have that. We identify so strongly on our opinions, on our ideas about ourselves and what things are. We identify who we are based on our thoughts and our minds. And that is where Zen says, get your fucking shit together. And we'll get to that. Let's build a little bit of city before you all get angry at me. I'm going to build a road and then delete it so that I have more options for building roads. Because now I have all of the access. I could build highways and things. Do I want to immediately build the highway a little bit in? It's 80 centavos, whatever that symbol is meant to represent, per square.
Flooding disaster area.
Oh, is that what this is? So we should build our homes right on the edge of it, right? That's what they do down Louisiana and stuff like that. And then the federal government has to set up a program because so many people are suffering because they bought houses on the shore of a river that regularly overflows and it destroys the house once every 3 years. And so they got to get it repaired, but they don't have any insurance because you can't buy insurance in that area because the river regularly overflows with flood. So the government sets up a program where they spend the tax dollars in order to like help these people. And then the people never fucking move away because the government keeps buying them a new house once every 3 years. And then the fucking Republicans are talking about how we need to cut health care in order to something. And we have this program over here where we just need to move people off the banks of the fucking river that overflows once every 3 years. But you know, Rush Limbaugh. So, like, how much is this gonna cost me? I've got 70,000 to start. And like, if I just build, we know that this highway is gonna want to go across to that side via a bridge sooner or later. If I just at least built where I know that the highway is going to go so that it's easier to build around it, I think that would be of use to us. And let's take it out straight just a little bit further. I'm using the wrong road. I don't have access to highways yet. Okay, well then this will be the stand-in for the road that I'll have to... Does it cost more or less money than a highway? Fuck. I was just gonna... Well, Pretty fat, thick one, too. It's not. Alright. Well, it's what I'm doing. I've committed to it now. Have you? I suppose I have. Where are my fucking buildy tools? Where's the... hang on, I'm very confused now. What about, like, my ability to turn it into so that it's... I can't curve these or something? What's your problem? 6-lane road. There you go. Why wasn't it there and then they popped up? Maybe you could just barely see that they weren't there when I had it open, and then they popped up even though I was in this game. It's so consistent in what it does. I'm gonna build this all the way out to there, and then fuck that. We'll just connect that with a little like side road or something, so that people can get off of this and go where they're going, and then later on, yeah. No, that looks good. Later on, we'll make it actually work. So from you to you, yeah, and then that should be a one-way road, Mr. Pawn. Yep, and then you are 2 ways up to, well, you don't really need to be 2 ways up to there, but fuck it, I'm leaving it. Are you leaving it? Is there a one-way version of that road that I could switch to? There is, ha 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 ha. Boom, you come in like that, everybody does the things that they do. That's not enough road if they're gonna be coming in and turning around, and some of them will, the bastards. It's 2 lanes, In fact, what we'll do immediately is we'll get out, Traffic Manager. Okay, which I'm going to have over here, and we'll immediately set this up, even though it's just a temporary thing, so that both of these lanes go in that direction. I want both of these lanes to actually go into this lane exclusively. There should just be more lanes, but it is temporary, and then all of you guys would have to, every one of you goes into that lane. It's all temporary, but I just don't want them crossing each other. Keep the traffic moving. If people are going to use it as a U-turn because they're stupid, and they will, they'll come off of the highway, and then they'll come down here and they'll turn around and leave. Then that's how I want it to happen. Alright, so we've built some roads. We've already spent $8,000 on roads that we don't need or want. We'll be getting rid of in future. And, what do you want to do, Mr. Pawn? I think I want you come into town. Let's start down by the shore. And let's leave some room, because that's going to have to be a bridge eventually, so it's going to need some room to go away. So I'll from this junction, we'll come around to the shoreline, and then we'll build along here. Does he know what he's doing? Probably not. We're going to put him right on the river's edge, because we see that it overflows regularly, and that'll just be, more entertainment for us, for the people watching. I need you to turn really hard right there. Yes, sir. And then like so. Do you want... I'm still using the wrong oh, okay, but I get most of my money back when I upgrade it. I don't get my money back. I was spending... Okay, I meant to just use a regular tube. Fine. Well, you know what?
City name should be Pawn Junction.
Fuck it. Wait, are you gonna cost me money? You're costing me money, but you didn't give me any back when I downgraded? Fuck. Wow, what inconsistency in this goddamn game. City name should be Pawn Junction. Well, it's already Zentown, because we're going to talk about that sooner or later. I'll just carry on, knowing that I've thrown a bunch of money into the sewer. Do you want to go all the way along this immediately? I mean, I'm going to need power. Yeah, do that, and then what we'll do is we'll hook you back up to the main road from here? From here. Straight back up. Boom, like so, and that'll be our first little district here. Now, we're going to need, things and stuff. Power, to start with. We could either invest in a coal power plant immediately, or we could go wind, and I'm gonna go for wind. Ooh. I like it. Boom! We got some wind energy out on the little island there. Oh, that's so nice. I'm sure I'm the first person to ever do that. And then we'll just bring you back to the mainland, and this will decide, because I want to go the shortest path. In fact, can I raise you for the possibility of, in future, having, ships that pass here as well, and just have 3 of them, and like that. Very nice. We now have electricity from the shore to the island, to Power Island, to Wind Power Island, and we'll just destroy a piece of the beach with that shit. It's fine. So we'll also need plumbing for these folks. We're going to need to pump and suck, and we want to pump upstream and then suck downstream. So we'll start here. We might actually affect the, how much water there actually is in this. We might change the banks of the river eventually if we stayed with this long enough, but I will just tuck you in as the pump. Here. And then, we're gonna need to dump. Suck and dump. Ooh, I've already got the eco water outlets. I'm gonna invest early in not contaminating our water. So at the output of our city, which is way the fuck over there, though, Pawn. Yeah. Yeah, that could be problematic for us, but this is good shoreline. Water pipes don't cost that much. Fuck it. Let's hide it out here. Hide at the edge of our territory, and then connect you to you. You guys are both going to need electricity. Yeah, you are. Well, I'll set something. I'll do something will happen, and it'll be fine. But so you two are connected, and then, to give us the most coverage of the shoreline here, go like here to here. How am I doing on money? 30-some grand? Okay, fine. You gonna do that? Why the hell not? It's gonna be a weird, wonky one, but it's gonna cover what we need when we need it, and I will actually prep for the future as well in taking you out. A little bit, it's close, but no cigar. You to there. Ah! Lovely cigar. Is that a Cuban? And then just along here. Yep. And then from you, straight down the main road. Actually, I might even connect the two of you. Except for there's one little spot there that I need to touch. Yeah. There you go. So we got some connection points for our water. They're both going to need power, so I'm going to have to run some serious friggin' power lines in order to make this happen. How much do these cost? Is this going to bankrupt me just trying to get from one place to the other? It's 1,500. We should be okay with this, and we'll get rid of them as soon as we can, because they're very ugly. Make sure that you get as much distance as you can out of this. But I do want to go along the shore. I don't want it to look uggles. Come on, where is it that it's 3 but not 4? There you go. And then you to there. I don't like how you cut that corner, so get it down to 1. But as far as it'll go. And then 1, as far as it'll go. This is gonna just beautiful beach territory, isn't it? Just all these fucking power lines, just lovely, yeah? Yeah, and then, it's not gonna look good no matter which way I do it, I'll do it like that. What, no, connect. You shouldn't have, why didn't you connect to that thing? You to there. And then, well, I suppose now I could possibly take from you. No. From you. Where are you in space and time? From you to that one. Okay, except for you're not high enough. If only there was some kind of a mod that would give me, like, explicit control over pretty much everything in the game. And then I could just lift. The wires don't move. It's because you select in between them, and you can move the... We'll come back to that. You know, that's a problem for another day, is what I was gonna say. It's what I always said. It's what I was always saying. You just weren't listening. And then you... Jesus Christ. This is a long stretch. We'll come along here. I won't get so hyper-specific along this shore. And we'll just we'll remove all of these in time. This is what Zen looks like, by the way. This is Zen Town. That's anyone who knows the symbology of Zen knows that that right there and those lines doing that next to a symbol like the oh yeah, that's the power of compassion. Yeah. So now we've got all those things. Did time start moving on me again? It did. I didn't tell you to... Did I press the space bar? Someone pressed the space bar. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Been in the shower. Wasn't. So where are we going to have the power first, or have the houses first? We're going to have boom, boom, boomity boom, boom, boomels boom, boomity, boomity. In fact, yeah, just all along here, it's going to be some nice shoreline residential property. People are going to love it. They're going to love it. They better goddamn love it. This is going to get close to the bridge out there, so maybe I'll cut you off about here. And then, yeah. So we'll leave that there, and then where you give me space on the other side of the road, shoreline, lovely, shoreline property. Should have some commercials sprinkled in here. Yeah, we will. So once we get some people moving in, let's see what it looks like. Let's have some time. Pass some time for us. All skill, no luck. SC is the #1 city building game, and it just works. Oh yeah, yeah. It's so just solid, consistent as all balls. All right, so we got a bunch of people moved in. I don't know why the music or the volume goes down to nothing when I get really low. There we go. They hadn't moved in yet. Now we can hear them. Okay. So now we've got people living in the city, but nobody wants a job yet. So I guess it's just going to be more residential for everybody. Boom, boom, boom. Keep building, people. Keep building. Maybe I put a little store there. We'll put a little store there. No. I have a little house there. It's just all residential until you guys actually want something other than places to live. Yep, fuck it. I'm committing now to all of that being residential. You are not going to have any means of getting through to any other portion of the city, currently. There's going to be an area in here, but I've let you build houses everywhere. In fact, pause, because what I will do is... I think there... I mean, here would split it more in half, but I like there. I'm going to take you out, and that'll be a road coming through, and then we can branch off in those directions. Yeah, so keep going. And then, road wants to come across and do like that. Does it go all the way across, Pawn? It kind of should, and I like that that splits it in half. Boom. What? Quit bitching. Quit bitching. You built your house there. I didn't tell you to. I mean, another road there, we're down to 16,000 bucks, and they actually do want other things now. In fact, you didn't like that I put a road like that in there? Alright, well, meet a bigger road. Yeah, now you don't even have a house, huh? Now what happened? Because this is going to be a little bit of commercial right there for them, is what I'm thinking. You guys can have, like, it's the whole strip, but I need you to build on this side first for the oh, you'll figure it out. There you go. You can have commercial on that side and that side, as, when, where, and if you wish. Also, little corner shops right there coming through. You already built a little house there, and I love it. It's Prairie Home Companion. It's a school kind of house. You're now a gas station. I'm not going to do that. That would be mean. That would be mean. They're also going to need jobs, places to work. We're pumping up here. We're sucking out here. This would be a good place to have jobs. I don't have the ability to actually do, like, specialized commercial yet. No. No, you don't. You definitely don't. Alright, well, then we're gonna put this shit up by the highway. That's my idea. It'll be up by the highway. Off of here. Go like you. Because this is gonna be highway, so we're gonna have to rejoin those roads some other way later. But I'm sure that won't be massively problematic like it usually is. From there to there, I just need enough space. So yeah, from here, and then we'll do a curvy road. Comes around here, so we're not wasting the space. And how many ticks is this? Boom. And then like that. No, like that. Nice curve.
They paved paradise and put up a parking lot with a pink hotel, a boutique, and a swinging.
Swinging? A swinging what? A big swinging dick? They paved over paradise and put in a parking lot. Don't always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone.
Paved paradise and put up a parking lot.
She was thinking. We finished each other's thoughts. That was fucking weird. So you'll come down here, and then there will be another road that joins up to you and carries along the highway or along the coastline, something like that. In fact, do I have the money to continue? Yes, I do. So let's, they really want places to work. I'm going to pause the game before everybody gets pissed and leaves. Hit, like so, and then that could carry along if we needed it. But for now, my God, would you, for the love of shit, give us a fucking job or two? We're starving out here. We don't have anything to eat. Yep. You can have a nice little, strip. You can strip, too. Feel free to strip. There you go. Time, pass. Go for it. Yeah. Oh, they built in the right places, too. Oh, but aren't they smart? Ooh. Don't worry about it. Ooh, though. I'm gonna worry about it. Hang on. Because what if, I'm gonna pause again, we're gonna have a road that comes out here and then goes down to the middle, there. And what I'd like to do, I don't have them yet, though. I can't unlock them. So if I just left a space, I'd like to have enough space to drop in a road and a big parking lot, because we got parking lots now. So if I left you, let's see, that's 4 squares. You filled up those. So you can have that space. You can have that space. Maybe, no. No, I think, you. I'm just going to cut them out for this for now, and hopefully that helps me in the long run. There you go. There you go. You can carry on, folks. You can carry on. What about you? Oh, you made a parking lot. I don't... Oh, no. That was just the foundation. You're not going to have any power until you build something over here, you dummies. Boy, they are throwing that up pretty quick. What kind of... They're big industrial facilities, too. What kind of places you making, huh? What do you got here? All right, no. Take your time. I don't want to rush you or anything. It's not like I have, you know, my own control over time that I could just click at my whim if I wanted to. What'd you make? It's Owco. It's they provide injuries to people. If you need a good injury, come on down to Owco. Half off this weekend only. And you built the houses and things, and you still want more industrial and more jobs. Don't worry, it's coming. You'll want it soon, and you'll like it. Goddammit, you will like it. Hurry the F up and marriage-wise the legal wanna.
They made Chinese sweatshops.
Is that where... I thought the Chinese sweated like everyone else, but so Chinese sweat is manufactured? Oh, that makes so much... I don't know, I'm just wordplay. Thank you for the cheers, Jermaine. Is there anybody else in chat who I've just been ignoring because I got a little bit over-involved? No, we're good. Hello, Ethereal Curse. We're just throwing together a city from scratch. I already like where this is going. I like that it's a nice small area that I have to build in to start. And we're handling some of their industrial needs. Still building some of those. Probably gonna want... cut-through road. We're gonna need a place for our... Well, I think our landfill is gonna go somewhere out there. I might have trouble now because of the way that I put the road in, but we can work something out. But if we stick I like to put the landfill right next to the highway, you know, so people know what they're doing, what they're getting when they sign up for being part of our city. This is a really bad thing that I've done with our water supply here. But hey, if you let me do this... No. Yeah, no. It doesn't have to be symmetrical, Pawn. It's just water pipes, right? I can't build out there, but I can build to here, which should... And I can't do that either. All right, well, you shouldn't have let me do the first thing, then, if you won't let me do the second thing. There you go. I piped it in, and it doesn't have to be symmetrical. What are you doing? I'm making it hurt everyone a little bit more. It's important that it hurt. If I destroy you early, I get money. Yeah, I don't want that. Ooh, I should have done that over here, too, because I didn't need it. We'll need it later, Pawn. All right, I'll leave it. I'll leave it, then. Got our whole one side of town covered by water now. Water availability good. Electric availability already starting to struggle. That's fine. It's my plan. Always been part of the plan. How you guys doing? No demand for anything, really. Little bit of residential demand on the rise, and you have more places to build. So basically, I don't have to do anything. This city runs its fucking self. Ah, it's so nice. So Zen Jubo. I was going to talk a little bit more about Zen. Indicative, the Rush Limbaugh mind, indicative of a problem that we all have, which is when you build your identity on your thoughts and your opinions and everything, like most of us do, that means that, you know, you create this what I call a crystalline structure in your mind, where every other thing is connected to every other thing, you know? My view on abortion supports my view on the legalization of marijuana, which supports my ideas about where we're going to go next Tuesday and whether or not pizza is better from Hungry Howie's or Domino's. You know, like, everything becomes connected to everything else, and that means that if it turns out that, objectively speaking, neither Hungry Howie's or Domino's are where you want to go. You want to go to Jets or Buddies, you know? If that turns out to be, you know, the case, then, like, you can't acknowledge it. You cannot change your opinion about anything because it's connected to everything. And this is how we build our fucking personalities and our egos. And it comes back to, you know, destroy us all in the end, because Because everything being connected to everything else, everything that you think reinforcing all the portions of your identity, means you can't grow anymore. You know, you can't change and become something else. When you are no longer willing to entertain the notion that maybe you were wrong about something, Rush Limbaugh, and you just speak with such flippancy about everything, you've just accepted that you are always right because you have to be right because it's you. And how could one thing that you think be wrong, very, very wrong? Because if it did, then that threatens the entire structure of your self-identity. It's the entire, thing that you've built, because everything's interconnected. This opinion feeds to that opinion, feeds to that opinion. We identify by that kind of shit, and then we don't know what do we have left to do? What do we have left to do with our fucking lives at that point? Because we've already trapped ourselves into, this is how it is, this is how I am, this is how it always gonna be. If I move you with the Move It mod, do I get that space back to build? Or do I have to properly destroy it in order for it to recognize? You probably need to properly destroy it. I'm gonna properly destroy that so that I can have that space without the missing spots. You'll be a little bit in the water. There you go. Go ahead and flow the electric, please. Why you know. It's fine. Nobody's complaining. It'll be okay. You may want to check your intersections for unwanted stop signs, namely from your highway end. We'll get to that. We'll get to that, Trace. This is all just basic threadbare stuff. I'm just gonna let it roll. You're just trying to distract me from telling you about the nature of your own bullshit. That we all have. But, it's a very important lesson to be learned, and that is very much reinforced by Zen study, just like understanding yourself. Because Zen doesn't necessarily tell you anything. It just has you sit down and pay attention. And in the process of paying attention, you find out just how much shit you're full of. And you can eventually start to realize where that shit done did come from and what it's about. The nature of your ideas about yourself, which are not, in any sense, right. Hey, we got a little hamlet. All right, so we get the landfill, we get schools, we get clinics, recycling centers, and the community school, which is the fancier, more expensive to operate version of the school, which they probably won't be getting unless I decide to do a completely different thing than I usually do. Do I get anything else? No unique buildings, monuments, or achievements? Okay. We can also collect taxes. Well, that's good, because if I wasn't making any money until now, is that what you're saying? I can control my taxes, is what I can do. Okay. Well, let's pause then for this new stage while I attempt to build the small area, the residential area that's going to be off of this main strip. And it is going to be a little residential section. So how do you want to do this? You want to curve it around? I think I do. Curve it around, and then where's it going to come out? If I curved it around and had it, like, if this is going to be the main road and do something, I could just cut it in half like that and then build off. I don't hate that. Okay. I liked my other idea better, but I can do this. So then what do we want to do here? If we come in, we want to use up a fair bit of this space, Yeah, that's looking good. That's a good use of the space. And then to the end, with the straight road, right up before we start knocking down other people's buildings. Yes. Yeah. Is that the sound that you make? And then this one will be smarter. It won't be a one-way dead end kind of thing. It'll be a horseshoe, is my thought. So if we come in just a wee bit, without the snapping, because it seems to be getting in my way. Snapping off, please. Snapping off. This game needs more key-based controls, or I need to know what this game's key-based controls are. If I come off, there, and then have a little curve. Doesn't have to be perfect. Like so. You can get a little bit more out of this pawn. Can I? Yeah, just a little bit. Just another little section there, and fucking snapping back on. Is there a hotkey for turning the snapping on and off? And if there isn't, someone acknowledge that there should be. See, like that. That's a hard. If I yes, a little bit more like that. But again, now the fucking snapping's got to go back off. Ooh, and we'll just get that lined up. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty. Boom, boom. Pawn again, zone more. Well, I've paused it. I'm building, and then I'll zone. So from here, like, fucking just snap back off so that I can control where it's gonna be. I want to follow this line. Like that. We put you back to back with the other houses, and then you're gonna need to curve back down. I would like it to curve. It would look nicer if it curved. Also, I don't really want to disturb these houses. In fact, now that I'm thinking about that, make this side first, so that you know... Ah, it's just gonna be a little tiny thing. Oh, good. I like that. I like that. Little tiny thing. No. Need to come out further. I'm going to move it mod this a little bit further. I have more of what I'm looking for. And then we're gonna go back to the... curves. Well, no, I gotta click that off in order to get rid of it. I don't remember. There's too many goddamn controls and buttons. That's still not it. That's still not it. I build straight along here and then have a harsh curve. You know what I'm trying to do, right? Everybody sees what I want. Yeah, it'll do. It'll do. Yeah! Yeah! What do you see? What do you see? Zone more, right. Alright, so time, continue passing, and then, with the thing, and then select the housing, and then you can live here, you can live there, 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 you can live there. Oh, somebody lost their house, I'm so fucking sorry for you. And then you can live, no, that's gonna be a little gas station. There you go, and then you can live, yeah, you could put some in there, and then this is housing, and then, ooh, that'd be a good place to shove a school, actually. Yeah, and we do have schools now, don't we? Let's have an elementary. It's kind of small for an elementary, for the little... Ooh, if I did go out of my way to spend money that I don't have right now to give them an elementary school like that, boom, it's done. It's done. It looks nice. It looks very nice that it's there. I'm going to zone a bit more, now that I've taken up a lot of the room that I had for things. Not going to put anything on either side of that. Leave this space for, actually, the internal space there could be for the, swimming pools and shit. But more houses. They want more houses, they can have more houses. In fact, you can have more commercial, even though you don't want any, because you're gonna be. And then back here, bang, 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 went the trolley. Went to hell. What? This is going to be bad because these guys are going to be back to back with the highway when we change things around, but, you know, what can you do? What can you do? So you got and then you got a little bit of demand for some more oh, crap, we're out of power. Pause the game. I didn't see we need more, power, and I can't afford that right now, unless I took a loan. Can I get a loan? Can I get a loan? I could get a loan. I took a loan. It's time for us to stop pussyfooting around power needs, you know? You gotta get serious about your power needs. So, you'll be right there. Boom. Not connected to anything. That's fucking brilliant, Pawn. Oh my god, you're a goddamn genius. Thank you. Thank you very much. For the immediate, then, I'm gonna need that power to how big is the power thing? You go across the street. I'm gonna need that power to transmit a bit. So, boom. Okay, go ahead, do that thing. Burning fossil fuel. Yeah, everybody loves it when they've got actual power to, have. I could have just jacked up the thing. Upon that school you just plopped has less capacity than the smaller one. Well, it looked nicer, Jim. It's the eco school, but it looked nicer. Look at it. That's what matters. It's how it looks, not what it is. That's why, like, all of the points that Rush Limbaugh makes that add up to his conclusion, they can all be wrong, and the conclusion can still be right, because it matters how it looks, not what it is. Turn this into a fucking Rush Limbaugh, we actually give a shit about anything that he says stream. First time I've even heard about Rush Limbaugh in quite a while, and it was on that show. Although I think my dad is actually listening to, like, Fox Radio down in Florida. I don't know what's going... I mean, Florida, there's something in the water down there. I don't know. You get 50 less capacity, but it uses like 30% less water and electricity. Oh! Well, importantly, it looks better. That's the thing. That's what matters. Am I gonna be able to? Am I gonna go bankrupt on this loan? If I am, then I better start building roads quick soon, like immediately, before we run out of space, because we're gonna need more space. And I reserved this area. I wanted this area reserved for another road to cut through. Ian, are you gonna destroy that building? No, you're not gonna destroy that building. You'll be fine. Give me some snapping, and I want you to come through. Oh, you know what I like to do, right? It's a stupid, wasteful thing, but I do like to do it. I like to do it. It's stupid and I like it. So don't bitch. It really is stupid, isn't it though? Oh, but how I like it though. And then I won't connect this up over here, but I would bring it along with the similar curve kind of a thing. Yeah. I like it because it's stupid, because it doesn't make any sense to make the choice that I've just made. That is precisely why I made the choice that I just made. Okay? We all on board for that? That it's stupid? Yeah, that's are we on board for that it's stupid? Look at that. Look at that. It just follows right, just tightly along the back of that. Give me the snapping off. And then, yeah. Yeah, though. Yeah. In fact, let me just make sure that this does, like, to there, so that it doesn't impact that area. It already did. Son of a bitch. We would have to build there first for that to work out. Well, fuck it. Fuck it? Yeah, with the fucking it, I think is how that's gonna go. Yeah. Go ahead and connect however you want to. It's silly, it's stupid, and I love it. Oh, but I'll love it. And then we won't do that stupid kind of thing here. How are we doing? 6,000 bucks. We're gonna run out of anything that I desperately need right here. What else do we got? We got med clinics, right? I can't afford them. Because I went and built... It's fine. They'll be healthy enough. Just bring a road off down here, and this one does not go all the way through, but maybe connects over there as well. You know, this is going to be a little industrial corner, and maybe... maybe then if I didn't put industrial on this side, but did like a little commercial strip, we're going to need that for industrial one. Well, then this side will be commercial, and then we can make something work. But I'll leave a little gap there for the pollution and whatnot. If I can get this in the right spot, so that it actually travels along there, you're very, Why you gotta snap where you're snapping? I'm just gonna change the... If I move you, and I move you, will that get me to a place where I like the snapping? And if not, please stop being so fucking minutia specific about everything. Alright, that's fine. Boom. Drop you in. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Do you want to come all the way down with that one? Not really. Not really. Although, I would like to... What if I did like that? Except for not to there. You would want that to come off as, like, this, and then make the turn. So if I did, like, from there out to here... I don't want it to be the wrong spacing here, because I would like this. You need to pull back. In fact, we'll just adjust that a bit. Pull you back some, and then no, little bit further, please. Trying to not eat into the zonable districts here. And back to you, and then you like here, and then you would come across like that. Except for I want you to join up to the join up to the other road. Smoothly and cleanly with a proper T-junction. Like that. Yes! We've got a nice district and there's no trash collection and I can't afford to give you trash collection. Oops. It's fine. We've got a solution for this. We just, number one, we don't need to be spending as much on electricity right now, I don't think, right? If I pulled that up, can I have that up at the same time with the electricity? Electricity. Yeah, we got way more budgeted for electricity than we need presently, so we can save a bit of money, just knocking that down a bit. We got way more water flow than we need right now, if I go to the water, so let's go ahead and not pay as much for water also. We'll just turn that down. It's going to make a huge influence by about like 20 bucks or so. Oh, sewage treatment is falling pretty... Okay, you know what? Let's not mess with the water. Water's important. People like to drink. That's good. And then, more importantly, here's what we do is... let's do that. And then we'll just... it'll be fine. It'll work itself out. Keep that up. Keep that up, because then we're gonna turn time up really fast, and we're gonna make as much money as we possibly can, taxing the shit out of people until we start losing citizens. Which we might not make enough money because there's not enough people here to pay the taxes, and I probably still won't be able to afford the. We started losing citizens, so I'm gonna slow it back down, put the taxes back down to what was it, 10%? 10%. The commercial businesses, they're all closing down. They don't want to be here. Industrial's like, I'm fucking... There's no trash collection around here? Kidding me? I'm fucking out, bro. Okay, so we've made some money. Is that enough to actually build a trash collection facility? It is. All right, now I just need to put it somewhere. And I wanted to put it out here, right next to the highway. But that's a little bit close to everything. What I really want to do... How much do you cost? $4 grand. Oh, you're cheap. You're cheap. I didn't even need to rape the people quite as hard as I did. What I'd really like to do is actually, like, have a little road that comes off of here just down to the landfill, which is a stupid idea, but that's precisely why I like it. And also, the really stupid idea would be to have that road be, dirt. You know, that would be... You won't let me build... Okay, well, what about, like, in the corner on a node or something? Can I build from here? You don't want it built there. What about from here, and then you come out in the opposite direction That's not how I want it, though. That's not how I want it. I'm not sure exactly how big the landfill is, but if I did, like you... Oh! Maybe. It's right in the corner, which is basically how I wanted it. This is a dirt road that goes down to the landfill. It's disgusting, isn't it? I love it. If I move you a bit like that, does it change? Yes, it does. All right, so landfill. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right. And we're running. The city's running. The trash, they're going to come out. Just right on down. Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody get out there and take the fucking... Why do the props not despawn when I built the roads? There seem to be... There's a few logs, a little bit, around here. He's rated with something like $15 million, but he's... Listeners, Rush Limbaugh, but he's like 89 years old, so it is a huge amount of the population. It isn't, but... Is it just me, or is Rush a really strange first name? Yeah, it's pretty weird one. It's a great band name, though. Yes, it is. It's fine. It's just fun. Good for road accessibility. In my experience, you can easily put taxes to 12% without anyone ever complaining. Well, maybe I will, then. Maybe I will. I want to encourage people to move in, and I haven't given them anywhere to live, so that's going to be more difficult for them to do without the whole having places to live. Also, not going to want to do it with the lack of, trash collection. Do you watch any sports? Oh, no, Jermasian cheering. I think you can delete the logs with the bulldozer. I will have to do that, then. I think the props are supposed to despawn, but probably one of the mods that I've got installed has that turned off or something. I could really use a residential space right now, but I wanted to save this for possibly wedging in, like, some schoolish kind of stuff. But you can have that space to build. This has all been residential up to here, but this is going to be the highway. They're not going to be happy, eventually. And I don't want to build there. Did you just build on that square? You did. It's a little... It's a beautiful little beach bungalow. They'll upgrade it eventually. It's fine. I need more places for them to live. More roads. And obviously, this was going to be part of that. So, if we've got industrial sort of traffic coming out of this side there, then maybe what I'll do is I'll mirror the sort of entrances and things on this side, and have you come into this area for some more residential. Can I make that turn without eating into property? You can. Make it real sharp then. Yep. And then, give me a straight. Okay, give me an actual straight. Okay, give me an actual straight. I'll click it again if that helps you. Apparently it does. I'll bring you down to here. And then, wow, I'm getting pretty good at, like, picking the spot where these roads should end without actually following the grid lines, which would make it even easier. But, you know, at least I'm getting good at being stupid. I don't want you going into that because it turns it into a four-way, and that's not as helpful. Did I unlock highways yet? I didn't. Okay, I know what I'm going to do with this eventually. For now... How much space do you... Yeah, for now... Gonna have you... right to there, and then I'm not gonna reconnect this. Not yet. I've got plans. I've got ideas. Call it Hook Lane for now. Do you watch any sports? Asked, Silas. And the answer is... What? No, actually. Nope. I don't really, you know... I got nothing against it. Just never really... Nope. I have not done. Ooh, I could cut that through, but then that would make that a four-way as too... But it would give you access from one side to the other. I think it's worth having one four-way right in the middle of town. I'm gonna do it. Boom, and then you can cut through there. Did you destroy that building? Don't destroy that building. You'll have a cut through there, and then something like that. Oh, that's a bad idea. That is a very bad idea. But yeah, it did destroy that building. Son of a biscuit. I need you to, before you start rebuilding there, don't like that. You know what, don't even build that. Just whatever you got there you can have, and then leave the space here. We'll figure out something to do. I did this so that we'd have places for people to live, get them moving in, Ronin, on. Did you immediately? I clicked there and you just built it. Boom. Alright. You think I should give someone a house right there? You got a house right in front of the light, too. What a shitty place to live. Like, you walk out the door from your, you know, one room from the shed you've decided to live in, and boom, you got the harsh lighting of the street light right out front. Oh, that's brilliant. I would move in here immediately if I were you. Yep, there as well. You're all gonna come back here. So residential section. You're gonna be residential along there as well. Ooh, no, don't let them build there, because you might have ideas for that later. Alright, so that's helping a little bit with our residential demand. It's looking like, whether I wanted it to be or not, this is also gonna have to be residential, just because we've got so much demand for it. Commercial, they want, but the commercial also wants workers that they don't have. So, you know, that's kind of between you and your gods. This road was going to be, we were going to have industrial along here. Industrial can fit in here, and we can drop that now, because we've got electricity going the places that we need it. So, you can be all industrial. This whole block should be industrial, which means I could have some commercial there, but you got to drive down into the industrial section to do. I don't think so. I think the commercial will be right after we get the Worthy Village. Right after we get the Worthy Village. Alright, so we got fire department, police, and we opened up unique buildings. I want to see what those are. So we got the fire department, the police station. We can control some things, set up some policies. Unique buildings, though. We've got a launch site. But we need a higher population, I guess. I don't know. In the winter market, that's probably what we actually unlocked. Traditional winter market finally here. Okay. Nothing else? Why do you tell me that I have this? Or why would you put that in that list? Construct... Okay, so it's things that I can do. I can have a traffic park? Children come to the traffic park to learn traffic signs and rules? Is that going to help my drivers? Because I will build all of the entire city will be traffic parks. Locomotive halls. Ooh. Okay, so we'll check out the unique buildings, because I always ignore that. I always forget about that. Boom. There's some commercial for you. You still want more residential there. gluttons for, you know, having places to live. Did I get any new roads, though? Fuck me if I did. Highways? Not a single one. Cool. Cool. Oh, it's a bootleg city. Do you see a boot in here, or is it just that leg? Okay, the residential demand is going down now that they're building on it. And the commercial demand will go down as well. Industrial's coming back up. Good, you got that to build. I think this is taken care of for now. I need to install some of the things that I haven't, that I've been a bit ignoring here. We want a clinic. I think I'll put it on the other side of the main road here. You're building right there. This is still free. There's a medical clinic. Make everybody happy in the city. Look at all that green. And then... fire departments, we know that they're going to start burning things down immediately if I don't put a fire department in. The cops don't necessarily need to be here, but fire, yeah. And they need to have fast, immediate access to, you know, wherever they need to go. This road isn't going to exist. It's going to be highway. So you got to tuck in somewhere, friend. And not... I hate... You know what? Yeah, you can be right there. You can be right there. Or I could cover my this side of things instead. No. Cover where people live first and foremost. I was saving this space, but I've still got this space over here, and I will try to save that one as well. Now I'm out of money. I couldn't have a police department if I wanted it, and I don't. Okay. Our city grows on. It's a bit of a mess. Tell you what, while we're sitting here and waiting for time to pass, waiting for the game to demand something of me, I'll tell you what I could do is I could get in here, down on this intersection, this four-way. We play around with some traffic rules. Number one, let's have some dedicated turning lanes. Right only where you can have right only. Number two, let's make this a timed traffic light. Set it up, and I will just let it do its thing for now. Because this should end up being a heavily trafficked road. But I'll let it do whatever it's going to do for now. Yeah, it doesn't need to be a timed traffic light, but it is sort of the main strip that's coming down the middle of this whole area, so, you know, it just makes sense. That's where you'd have a timed... Oh, shit! Here you go. Here you go. Sorry about that. Didn't mean nothing by it. This is 21... megawatts of electricity, you know, didn't mean to cut your electricity. Just tell me when you need to go up, and I'll slap it up for you. There you go. Nobody's lights went out too long, for Christ's sake. But we're gonna need more residential pretty immediately. I'm down to $4,000. Ugh. I just got too many plans for the city, and don't wanna get too far into. You know, if I build out any more from here, it kind of gets in my way of the plans. All of my fancy... Here, you can have that house there. And you can have that house there.
Use the tax trick to get more money.
I'm not... My back's not against a wall yet. And besides, you just gave me some. Suck. No, but I'm genuinely going to wait on that. Wait on that until or unless my back is significantly against the wall. They don't need police, you know. It's very... They just want them, but they don't need them. You can have a house there as well. Oh, you immediately started building. Yeah, they are desperate for housing here. I could make an area out here where people get sick a lot. I mean, if I kept the... Let's see where the pollution ends. It's over here mostly, and if I just drew like a line, then we could have like the really shitty side of town. You know me and having a shitty side of town. And this looks like a perfect candidate for a shitty side of town. It's a little two squares, residential right along there. Everybody's gonna love that, right? Set up timed traffic light by control click. Says little magnets. Oh, okay, so I don't have to like do it and then tell it to add it. I can just control click. Thank you. Yeah, if you'll start building there, and then you can build there too. I just don't want you building like a big one along. It should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, little forest strip of where people could live. This side of things maybe reserved for more landfill. I mean, it does seem to keep its own pollution on the inside, at least so far. Is that going to actually emanate pollution over time? It's only 3% full. When it gets to 100%, is it going to be... This is going to be a bad idea that I put these people so close to that? Is that about what that's going to... That's what's going to happen, isn't it? The pollution is going to spew out around you. Well, you know, you live on the bad side of town. It was your choice. It's not like I made the area for you and told you you should live there. It's not like I did that. Here, you should live here. Yeah. Yeah. You should live there. Oh, shit, they already started building. Alright, you can finish building. Sorry. I didn't mean... I was gonna back out of that idea, but I didn't. So, you're fine. Go ahead. Here, we'll have a little bit of commercial here. A little bit of commercial down in that area there. A little bit of commercial coming around here as well. Just trying to avoid making certain inroads here. Oh, shit, there are people wearing masks. God damn it, Corona has broken out in my goddamn video game. This is sick. I'm trying... This is my escapism. Fuck. I just need them to, like, give me more roads so I can, like, think about building the highway and other things. Other things. How we doing? We are making some decent scratch. This is the highway. It's gonna have to come off in a number of different directions and things. The highway joins together into this 6-lane thing. You know, I move it back and then I have it dump into a 6-lane that comes back and then it turns into a highway. So it's not the highway anymore. It's a byway. The highway turned off a little bit and then I don't know, Punk. Because how are you gonna get them intersections in now? You know, you're so close to this area. You know, if I reduce this back down to this side, yeah, you could probably destroy that road and those people's houses and get an off and an on, but you're not going to get, like, a proper junction. I'm not kind of like the idea of, since I'm looking at that and thinking about it now, on this side of things, what if, like, everything got off and went, like, you got off this way, but there was, like, the whole junction thing was, like, this side, and so you got the highway running along, and then you got, like, it's a bridge. It comes over and then drops down. But it all happens over here. So, like, you merge off onto that, and from this direction, I don't know. Just build the next section and load it with people. You know, but it's not... It's messing up my highway, where my highway is supposed to go. Alright, you're right. You're right, I should. I'm gonna need another area over here. Load her up. Give me, this. You know, and then maybe we can go over with a bridge over here. How much is this? This is 2,940. You wanna go all the way down here? Fuck it. Fuck it! Fuck! Is that where you wanna... Because it's gonna intersect with the road that's gonna be on this, so probably around there is safe, at least. And then back to the normal roads, and we'll curve one around, and we'll bring it back. We'll just have to, you know, we'll do a little bit of city redesign as necessary, and it will be. So, bring you along. Along with that. Bring you along. And then that would be a bridge right about there, so... Stop you. How are we doing on money? 4,550. My God. I need this to cut through. This would be another 4-lane if I put it in there. But, I don't know how this is all gonna... Or a 4-way intersection if I did that. I don't know how it's all gonna connect anyway. Could go under. If we raised the bridge from way back here, and then it could go under and connect. Ooh. Ooh, does he like that, though? Oh, he likes this idea. Okay, so if that's going to be the case, I want you to do like that. And then you two connect. And then I think I can mod this so that it doesn't look so awful. Yeah. Yeah. And then this doesn't need to be there anymore. I like the idea. And now, one of the things we can do is over here. We should be fine for power transmission. You get across there, and then you connect with that. And then, no, you need to come down here, because is it being... Yeah, it should be... Let's double check that. It should be passed through there. Yeah, we can drop all of these lines, so they're no longer on the highway, or, you know, eating our coastal line. Hit. We still need that. We need that. We don't need you and you, and you. And that'll carry the carry it on down there. Okay, demand for residential and just enough money to put it in on the side over here, but the power won't actually transmit unless... How long can I get that to go? Alright. Yeah. And that'll get us around there. Power to reach. You can build there. All along here. All along the waterfront. But I don't want to build anything there until I've taken out the power lines. So, yep. We're apparently reserving the shoreline for the residential, which is not a bad idea, you know? They're gonna have very high value property. We could actually put businesses on the other side. That would be a really shitty thing to do. Imagine, like, getting a house down by the waterfront and then you know, across the street you're staring at the fucking shopping center or something. I'm just gonna crank you back up to 100. Okay, I don't have to worry about you anymore. I'm not trying to save pennies. Okay, they definitely want some police, I understand. So I can't afford it. How much is it gonna be? 12 grand. Alright. Next time we get some 12 grand, yeah. With the fucking, just stop robbing each other. Stop being thieves, you little fuckers. What if that? Huh? What if that? Let's see. You want highways, don't you? Need more Zenatonian. What? What's a Zenatonian? Wait, are you the guy who got screwed by the GDQ? I swear I remember a video with your name in it. Kyra Spike. Kyra Pike. Kyra Pike, indeed. I wasn't so much screwed by GDQ as I was screwed by another runner who, you know, I mean, GDQ was, but it wasn't, But yeah, I'm that guy. I'm that guy, though. He is that guy, though. Let's make sure you got water down here. Take this along the shoreline. Don't waste nothing, Pawn, except for what you're wasting. You know, feel free to waste that, but let's go ahead and just fill in this area because we'll be building here en momentito. Senorito and momentita, senorita. Hey, there we go, tiny town. Alright, so now we got a bunch of stuff. Park areas, industry areas, landscaping, parks and plazas, new policies about animal ethics and shit. Paths. We're getting the paths in. Industry roads. Quays. Quays and canals. Flood walls. Fences. Parks. Oh, a whole bunch of stuff. We got a high school, too. And the sports hall and gymnasium. Oh, now all I need is the money to actually build any of this stuff. Anything else that we got new for unique buildings? Is this the only... I don't understand how that is. Why does it say that this is locked in this interface? Like, if it's because you have to build all of these first? Well, but I also... Why are you showing me this? You know? Like, if I haven't unlocked it, don't show it to me. If I have unlocked it, but I need to do these things, then don't suggest that it's locked. Because it's not locked, I just have to do these things. Whatever. Whatever, game. I have often complained about your lack of consistency. Oh! I get you.
Your residents of Zentown are Zenatonians.
Oh, she even said it right. Zenatonians. I get it. I get it. You're way smarter than I am. That's the problem. We have so much trouble, me and you, understanding each other. It has everything to do with you having a mind. And me being a git. So often look over to the comments and Jermaine says something and I'm like, can you say it a different way? And then you say it a different way and I'm like, oh, duh, yeah, thank you. That's how a reasonable person would have interpreted that. I let them build houses where I shouldn't have. Because they're gonna need cut-through roads and stuff. That's gonna come here. It's gonna be one of these, you know, one of those two houses is gonna have to die. What do you mean you're not connected to anything? You're not connected, you mean you're not connected to anything? Well, that means our water supply just dropped out a big chunk. Is that in? Oh, it never went offline. Okay, well, maybe it did. I know there's police problems out here. Do you think I have any money for that? I do, because I just got, you do have money for it. I wanted to save this area. I was gonna have a parking thing, but we need a cop shop. We need a cop shop. How badly do we need you guys to keep living? I wanted to do like a little parking structure in there. Maybe I still can. Maybe I still will. Maybe things are... You have a problem with crime there. They have a problem with crime in this residence. Boom. Now you have police. Now you have the police. Shouldn't have, you know, squeaky wheel gets the greasing. Sometimes you don't want to be greased, baby. Sometimes that's what greasing looks like sometimes. Oh my god, the crime is out of hand in my city. Well, something, etc. I haven't made the decision of whether or not to, like, do more we need more residential. You wanted residential shoreline. Give them residential shoreline. I was thinking maybe I should do, you know, commercial along here, because they're gonna want that. Residential shoreline for the win. All the way up to there until we get this stuff, and then yeah, that kind of thing. And then we do need to make some more roads for you. I got parks and stuff. I got a whole bunch of stuff that I can do now. But I want to just destroy one of your houses, if you'll allow me to do that. If I move the road, it would probably destroy one of those houses anyway. Oh, fuck. How do we want to bring this across and in? Remember, the highway would be here if I managed to get it back, rebuilt, and it would come down along this, and then this would go under a big bridge that starts back here. So, if we could actually have a little area that comes off of here and goes back. I would prefer it to come off of, like, here and go back. Maybe if it just does that along there, and then we connect to it. I would prefer it if I could destroy that person's house, but I don't want to. I'm already gonna have to destroy one of these little shit houses out here. Okay, we got that snapping problem again. Give me you. Actually, apparently I don't need... It can just be straight in through here. And then if I were to try and cut to you, I'd have to destroy two people's houses. And I'm not willing to do... I'm fine. I don't really care. I never really cared. I just pretended for the sake of the votes. I needed people to vote for me. And they did, the suckers. So now you're all screwed. Yeah, I'm gonna... With that, and then what I was saying before, about this. Right up until I don't destroy your house. Boom. A couple of different cut-throughs then doesn't really need to have those different cut-throughs, which means I guess this road would carry on through. It'd be what I would do. Is that true? It could be. If the ratings don't skew. What? Since I just joined, how does Patreon make the internet less safe? Have you considered, Hatreon as an alternative? There's a donation service that's founded on hate? I wish I would have known this sooner. That's right up my alley. I was talking about their it's a big thing. Just go watch the VOD. Nobody wants you to get me started talking about it again, I guarantee you. You cut all the way through? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. All the way through with that. It's weird, it's wonky, it's interesting, it's curiously interesting. What else have we got here? Well, you don't have a lot of money to spend right now. Well, parks don't cost that much money. High schools cost money, though. High schools need to be built, too, for these sons of bitches. $24,000. I'm never gonna have a high school. What if we just made some parks? And specifically, one I had a fancy for the gymnasium. It's a botanical garden. Where's the gymnasium? I swear it was just in here. Did it get sent off to its own thing? Plaza with picnic tables. Well, we got some basketball courts I could make, but is it here, but it's like it's that one, and so I'm not looking at it? No. Dog park. I thought it was just in this list. Tropical garden. Fishing island. Like, wasn't it in this list last time we played? I swear this game unlocks things and says that it unlocks things, and then, but it didn't, and then later it unlocks them. There's a plaza with trees and there's a plaza with picnic tables. I can't afford either of them. Fuck it. Was tennis behind the yeah. It fits too. In 1 pixel. There you go. Little tennis court. Oh, it's basketball rather. Basketball for your elementary kids, because that's what's going on there. Yep. Yep. I dropped something in, they're happy. Only cost me a couple of $1,000. Can you district yet? I can. I can district. Ooh. Let's look at our natural resources. Well, we have nothing here, but we do have quite a bit of forestry that can be done up here. So this is going to be a forestry area when we get to it. I'm going to go ahead and map it out right now. That's all forestry for us. Right along there. And that'll help with our industrial needs without having to do, you know, significantly more pollution. So that is not Walnut Park. That's Walnut Tree Park. A tree place. It's not really going to be a park. It's going to be where we... Walnut Tree... work site. We can zone. So let's zone out over here. We'll draw little lines along where the industrial nastiness is going to happen. Okay, so it's going to be all along the waterfront. No, it's what? I start saying words and it sounds like it would be good if I said those words. I learned it from Rush. Back to back with you, but not including you. There you go. Barlow Hills. Yeah, I don't know. It's the very un-zen part of the zen area. You down, and you're technically in that area, but you shouldn't be, because, you know, you're residential, so technically... You're not even in that district, which means you shouldn't get sick, and don't complain to me about it, right? Right, but just you. And you. There we go. There we go. And then that would mean that you actually have to have your own district here. It's catharsis is what it is. It's a cathartic making of stupid things. And I recommend it. You extend a little bit more like that. Oh, what are you doing, though? You collapsed my area. There you go. And then this, if I just get it a little bit further out, a little bit more area, then I'll be able to get a larger thing in here without fucking everything. Oh, no, I still can't. Shit. Bigger area, so I can select it without fucking everything up. There you go. And then you're all part of something. What? I do not know. Oh, you're gonna have to extend, too. You gotta go out to the shore. And then you as well need to go out to the shore. Now, is this whole area one big? Yeah, it is. It is. It's one big location. At least that. Fill you in. And then the other side will be the other side. Because this is where the highway is going to come, maybe. We don't know. Everything's sort of gone to shit. All my plans have turned to ass. But, and then that, and then you would be a different area. Okay? Just fill you in a little bit. And then you have this weird cell division thing happening over here. It's fine. Okay, so we got different areas, and now that I've zoned them, I can ignore them entirely, because I really didn't have any plan to do anything with that. Patreon? That's alt-right clone of Patreon that was shut down years ago. That thing was founded by someone later caught having sex with an underage girl. It was a thing? It was a thing? Yes, there was cell mitosis going on in my city, Ghost Golem. So we need a little bit of everything right now. This could be kind of a main road coming down the middle, and so it could be our little commercial strip. If it were to be a main road, it would be better if it were upgraded to something a slight bit more sizable. I can't be bothered, though, for that, presently, and so I won't be. I'm going to give you more residential here, and here, and here, and here. And here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Oh, wait. And then the bridge. And here, and here, here. And in fact, not there either. In fact, don't build anything over there. You can have some residential there, but really I just needed some electrical connections so that I could do this. There you go. Then you got the commercial. You want more industrial? Do I have enough money to make some more roads? I do. Because I would love to do our industrial over here instead of doing a whole bunch of pollution. We could, perhaps, mayhaps. Yeah, so actually bring you out like this. And bring you along the... Oop, I should curve a little bit less steeply. Ooh, 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 ooh. I curved, like, around the beach, and then we actually made sort of a beachy kind of an area right there, you know? I can make it look somewhat beachified. Yeah? Yeah. And then you. If I get any closer, I'm going to start eating into that. I just need a little bit of a road over here so that I can get into the walnut tree work site area. Shall we do the industrial roads for back here? So you come off.
Dirt roads, porn, dirt roads.
Well, if the people demand them, and pay me money, then alright. No industrial road, we'll do the dirt roads. So I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna bring it all the way down here, even though I was questioning it, and now, dirt roads. So, the endpoint should be right around this curve. I really like roads that come right off of the curve, so yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. It should not be perfect. Should never, if it's a dirt road, it should never be like perfectly straight. So like that, and like, can I see my district while I do this? And then back to this. I can't. What if I went to? There's something here I could select and see my districts. Yes, and then while I do this, if I've got the dirt road, and then I bring up the U. And is it no? That's not the right. It's this. The things to click on is it's you. There's the districts, and then I can build the dirt road to follow along the edge of the district. It doesn't have to be perfect, actually. Give me the snapping again, because it was more concentrated. This one might actually need to be a proper industrial road, because this would be the beginning of it. Yeah. So number one, upgrade this to an industrial road, and then we'll do dirt coming back into the area. But yeah, industrial all the way to there, and then more industrial road. And then you would link up to the highway over here so that they've got an easy connection point. How we doing on money? 10,000, we're fine. And then the dirt roads would start off in these directions. And branch off. Well, actually, there'd be two of them. Two different sort of work site-y areas. We're not going to need this much either, and people are living so far away from here, it's going to be a hell of a transit. In fact, we're just going to leave it at that for now, I think. And then have one more industrial road that makes the connection, you know, well over here. to the things that are going on down there. So you to there, I guess, and then make your connection there, except for that connection shouldn't be industrial. It should be a regular road front kind of a road. A road front kind of, yeah, the kind of road that you put at the front of a road, you know, where the roads are, with roads. You get me. All right, so there's a couple of little places for them to get off, and we can put in, we can specialize this area first off. So we go back to this, this thing, and we tell it, specifically, we would like you to do forestry. Boom, your forest industry in there. I am going to also just reduce this area to this side of the industrial road. Cute. Yeah, sure. And then you can come all the way out to here until I figure out what the hell I'm doing with my life. Which could be a while. If I'm honest with you, it could be, you might be waiting. You might be waiting. I've been trying to figure that out for a while, and it hasn't come to me yet. So that's now all that, and if we come over here and we tell them that you guys can go ahead and, you know, just put an industrial business back there. Can we actually open up, though, forestry industry right now? We can't. Probably, have I not unlocked it, or do I just not have the money? Probably haven't unlocked it even. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to have generic forestry type stuff through here. Oh, wait. Paint your
industry area
That's
zone.
right. It's a different... I've already painted this one. I have to paint it again because that's how this game works and makes so much sense. Sorry. Okay, so we'll fill that in. Two areas will very much overlap one another. Just go ahead and right up to the wall there, Pawn. Which will make it almost illegible, because now we've got two things that overlap each other perfectly. Brilliant, isn't it? Just fucking brilliant. So this is an industry area, and now I assign that to be the type of industry that I want by industrial specializations, forest, I already did that to the other one. Is it just that I drop the right kind of thing in there and then I get that? I can't afford it. And I can't afford it. Alright, that's fine. We're set up for it, maybe kind of half. I'm going to make the industry area over here where they're doing forestry anyway. I want the area near the front to be for the main building.
It looks like a Jawa desert transport.
The... oh, the way you see things. But I need the electricity to transmit is my main problem right now. Did I bring this area out far enough? Just build it where you're gonna build it and then run some power lines. Okay. Okay, well then I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna build here to start. And then I'll get the power out in this general direction. Have a little cluster of some shops where they could start putting together some, and it's going to be a hell of a drive to get there, and nobody's going to like it. But, you know, they can, and it's not my problem. I just built the city. It's someone else's deal. I'm immediately going to need some more roads, and I need to pick up my friggin' pace here. I need to, like, you know, start, get her done, Pawn. Get her done. So you come out a little bit further where you still have, and you're not intersecting anything, and then you immediately turn up so that we can have the largest buildable space, but also unsnap. Yes, and then what do you want to do? You want to carry this all the way along and have it hit that double road again? I think maybe I'd have it come out over here. Yeah. Yeah, for less connective tissue, for, you know, the traffic, if it's gonna, and then that kind of stuff. So we don't want to give them we don't want to give them all of the options, basically. There's a little bit more room for you, and if I hadn't curved this, but you did, Pawn. Did I? Yes, you did. Oh. Well, you know what I was saying about liking roads that come off of a curve, right? Didn't I say something about that earlier? I like that for some reason? Why do you like that? I never said something like that. What are you talking about? Little weird three-way deals with a straight road and the snapping back on. Will you just go down to there? You will. Yeah. Yeah. So you'd come down to here, and then... I always do this dead-end road thing. Nobody likes me for doing it, either. Everybody hates me. Everybody hates me. You're running out of water? Shit. Did you manage to get into... Let me just... Because that's something I can actually deal with without breaking my brain. So, you to... there. Come on out. Give them some water coverage before they move out. They might still do, anyway. And then... you... down as well. There, okay? Quit bitching. Thank you. Back to the roads. How do I want this to go? What's the shape? Like, does it connect up there? I think you want, like, a connection point, like, here, so that there's a space, you know, there's... you get off down here, get off down there, so if I were to do that... so, and then you...
I never understood why people liked facial hair. These past few years it's been growing on me.
Okay. Alright, let's just, hang on. I'm just kidding. It didn't do anything. It's just, it's not actually a command. That pun was so bad. Should actually be congratulating you because it's about the quality of pun that I usually tell as well. No snapping? No snap? Yeah, you're so close. You're so damn close. Could I, move you back? Move you around? Can I get this to be... you know where I'm going with this, if I can... like, why doesn't the game just detect what it is that I want and then do that, you know? Why all these messy systems where I have to, like, touch things and interact with computers and shit? I mean, come on. You know what I want. Give it to me. Yeah, I really do apologize for you and your family, but, your house was just built in a bad place. You shouldn't have put it there. You shouldn't have put it there. Hello, Derek Greg. Silas, say something else in chat just so that I know that I didn't actually... that my bot doesn't do something in the background or something. I was just being silly. So, we need a lot more residential. Let's see. You totally banned the... alright. Totally banned them. I didn't... there's no way I banned them. Naughty pawn. You're just trying to make me feel bad for being a bad person, which would be fair, because, you know, that's what bad people... bad people, so they should be made to feel bad. But you shouldn't do it. You tell me. I did tell you. You're not banned. Nobody listens to me. Did you guys... oh, spooples. What do you need water for? It's goddamn... it's wood. Wood you're making out here. With the snap, and turn it back on, please. It doesn't actually have an impact in the... okay, well, am I running out of... no. Just give him the fucking water before they all leave. They're getting angry. We got fucking angry villagers over here. And then... all the way out to you. For future build. I know you don't have a lot of workers. It's a long way to drive. It's a long way to go to Tipperary. Tipperary. A long way to go. It's a long way to Tipperary. I'm the sweetest girl I know. What the fuck is your problem? Why are you complaining? What does that mean again? Not enough educated. Oh, we never gave him a high school. Well, we want them to all turn into forest workers for now, apparently, so you need a high school. Do I have enough money for a high school? I don't think so. I think it was like 24 grand. Well, I could take another loan. We're making good money. Another loan. Loan me. Take the big one. Boom. Now I'm just really in debt. Now I'm underwater for, I'm an average American suddenly. You're gonna need a high school. I'll give you the fancy high school. Costs more to run and more to place. 30 grand. But it matters if it looks nice. So, you know, looking nice is important. We can put the high school on this side of things. Since they got the education down there, if we put the high school over here, you know, that's a thing that could be a thing that we did, right? Could be. I didn't really make a space for the high school. I could give it this. I was going to connect that to here. Why did you just turn down and turn... You silly. Actually, I don't hate it being on the corner all wonky like that. I mean, it's going to disturb the buildable space on the other side of things, but I'll work with that. Give me that again. Just that 1 pixel there. Boom! High school for everybody. Good luck with that shit. Didn't do very good for me. I didn't enjoy it. I wanted to be a cut through that actually connected, and that's going to work out just brilliantly. Apparently. What if I just took you and I moved you back a bit? And then would you be okay with me dropping this here? You wouldn't? Alright, well, what if I just took you and moved you over a bit? Would you be okay with making a straight connect? There you go, you prick. Alright, so I wanted that to cut across. Now you gotta cut in there, you gotta cut in there, and then the other stuff, you come around. It's not that big a city yet, you know? More residential. Roundabouts the high school. I might save this whole space for like a little park out in front of the high school. Ooh, that would be cool. So I'll have residential along there. What about that gym? Did we ever find the gym? Did it ever come into being? It's just not here. They said I got it. It was under healthcare pawn. Right? The gym is actually a healthcare thing. Yeah, sports hall and gymnasium costs $120. What I was saying, if you fucking let me finish, what I was saying, obviously, was why don't you guys play a little basketball at the high school? That'd be a good, that's something you could do, right? That's cheap. You could have a little basketball court right there. It's just as good. Just as good. Are we all happy over here? Everybody's thrilled? Yeah, they all want to move in. Okay, well, they don't have any room now because I built that. Now I want to build a park there. Jesus, I keep making places to put people and then I don't have room for the fucking people. I'm a genius because I got better plans for other things. Put you on the corner. You gonna have this? Remember, highway's supposed to come through here and then a bridge. Well, these people live under the bridge. Maybe the bridge starts way the fuck back there to go over the top of everything. Yeah, like way the fuck back there. And then I could actually put in housing here. I think I'll hold off on that. What do you mean you moved out? I'll move out. All the plants will die. If I continue residential along this strip, then we're fine. Right? Right? There, and there. And then we'll get the power flowing, and then I'll be able to destroy this, and then we can, and we'll have that land, that buildable space back. This being a big main road that's coming in, more commercial? Yeah, definitely. More commercial along there. Watch out for that, though, because, again, the highway's going to have to come through, so don't build that side of that. A little bit of commercial for you, that side of things. Need a lot more residential, but I just needed you guys to build out here so that I could delete this. You want to update the electrical connections, please? No? You don't? Did I just cut this off, then? Did I just cut everything off over here? Not yet. Yeah, now I did. Well, but... You... Fucking just build here. I can't... No. No. I made my choice, you made yours. Start your forestry industry? Can I afford it? Oh, right, I can now afford it. I need them to build a house there, and there we go. Electricity now being moved again. Excellent. So the forestry industry, can I actually do the thing? I could afford it for 20 grand to build the place. And I was gonna have like the main offices be right up front as you're coming in off the road. So if I were to like drop it there, boom! I can get this. It's not even. I can't even read the congratulations window. This is the best designed system I've ever seen. Congratulations! Something wood production has reached level 1. Something in buildings have been unlocked. The small sawmill, the small tree plantation, the small woodlot. Okay. So we're gonna need a small tree plantation. And we're gonna have you tucked in to your mama. What? Why is it always your mama with you? Actually, we've got like a sawmill or something, processing plant. Sawmill. Let's have that. Ooh, will you tuck? You will tuck. Boom. Sawmill there, and then I'm out of money. Can I even make a... Wait, go back to the forestry. Can I make the... Yes, I can grow trees. How much do trees cost? 4,000. And I got 15 grand. Oh, there's no fucking electricity. Pause the game while I do this, because I can't think of everything at once. Can I think of everything at once? I can't... Oh god, that's horrible! No, stop it! Stop it! Alright. Electricity needs to get the fuck out there as well, so how are we doing for the electrical connection? If I just kept them building the... You know, it'll be hours on. It'll be years and days and hours and years. Just do like that, and then they're connected. And then you, and then the... but we keep along the... I'm gonna leave that, because wouldn't it be nice to be driving down this road and just see, like, the beach, and then the beach comes out there, yeah, and then this whole area is reserved for the beach, and I don't build anything there either. This is great! We can never have any place for people to live! Ah, I love it! Let time pass. This is basically what I'm doing. I keep deciding, ooh, but this'll be for that, and that'll be for this. Here's another little park we'll make. We need people to move in! Well, then make more roads. Boomtown! Boom! Town. Alright, hang on. It's fair. It's fair. And what's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One's really heavy, the other is a little higher. No. No. So we can do ore specialization now. Oh, fucking finally we got highways! And elder care! And elder care. I'm a dick. Any new unique buildings? Or at least can I understand what you're... I don't get this, that... I don't... It's a good thing I've always ignored that, because apparently the developers also... always ignored that. Well, you've... What? Not enough raw materials. Well, we're growing them. What do you think? Fucking wood grows on trees? You can ban me. If you need to. It's gonna be a park. I need more roads. I need more places to stick more people. And this side needs a whole bunch of its own fucking things that it doesn't have yet. But I need more roads. You want to have another four-way? I mean, we had this four-way here for that side of things. Yeah. I'm not opposed to a four-way. I'm not. I said it aloud. It must be true. I'm not opposed to a four-way. See? I just made 2 of them with 1 road. I'm amazing. But seriously, just some more area where we can stick things and put people and whatnot, and this just might end up being a little bit more gritty, because if you haven't been following, I'm starting to get to the point where I can't fucking be asked. Bit of the CBA. That won't, but if I did that and then I deleted the end of it, that would be neat. Oh, we could leave the end of it, too. Yeah. Boom. It covers a little, it's good. We just need to fucking grid in some houses, you know? Move these goddamn people in. That's a highway pawn. Watch the highway there. Don't let it get too close. Bit of you, and then autosave. Rid of an autosave, and then that's a hard corner you're gonna make. You're gonna make a hard corner. I said we're gonna grid these motherfuckers in. Start gridding them in. You know what? Grid them in from this side. Give me more dense residential, back to back, all the squares, boom, boom, boom. I just need a couple right now, you know? It used to be lifelike, now it's just like showbiz. I wake up in the middle of the night and I don't know where the bathroom is, and I don't know what city this is or what town I'm in. What? Nothing. Fucking Ani DeFranco lyrics again. I apologize. Another four-way. Even I'm not in favor of that. That's a four-way followed by a four-way, my friend. Yeah, but it'll just be residential out here. So it's okay. Is it? Is it? Yes, it is, because residential isn't highly trafficked. It'll just be residential out there. Alright, but this is a main business. There's a lot of business going on in this area. I need you to cross the street with the power, though. And I don't want to run any, like, weird shit, and I do need, like, commercial to be on this side of things also, so what I'm gonna do is, you can make one business here. And please do. I know there's a little bit of demand for business. I need you to do that. Because then once you're in with that, then I can do that. That's how that's going to go. But you need to build that business. That business is crucial to the structure of our industry. Ooh. There we go. Because those are actually, this one's on this road and this one's on that road. So it's gonna build them. You watch. I know what I'm doing. You don't know what you're doing. Wow, they really want to build houses, and yet they're not building out there. Let's make sure there's water, and there's not enough sewage treatment. We're gonna need another eco. Jesus, that's the friendly one? Fly the fucking friendly skies. That doesn't look friendly to me. And need another pumper, another dumper for our pumper. I could just increase the funding to sewage. Couldn't I? Couldn't I, though? Couldn't I, though? Can I increase... Is that specific? To just sewage. No, it's to water overall. No, fuck it. I'll build it. We need to even this out. We need to even it out. Where's the damn thing again? You, and then this, and then... Yeah, you're gonna get destroyed. And then... Oh, no! Except for... Do we... Yeah, we do need that electrical connection, don't we? Okay. Because you don't actually... Just out to here. Yeah, I know. We're putting a thing in. We're upgrading your area with more shit being dumped into the river. You should be happy. And then you connect into there as well. And our sewage treatment availability. There we go. We it. Alright, good. Sewage treatment's back up. How about electricity? We're starting to flirt with not having enough. It's fine. We will keep flirting with it. It likes it. It really, really likes it. You keep complaining about that. Do something about it yourself, not enough educated workers. I put a high school over. It's just the other side of the city. You can drive. You want an education so bad can't be bothered to drive across town. Can you? Bricks. You didn't put anything there? Good, don't. Okay. So we got that, and then boom. Just a whole bunch of housing. Whole bunch of friggin' housing. And more. And more and more. No, wait on it. Wait on it, go on, see how it comes together. Highway building time? I don't think so. Yet. I think I want to make a park. I think I want to do the park. Or we could stop installing the updates. What do you think? Let's stop installing the updates. Okay. And build a park after we come back from a live stream break. It's definitely time for a live stream break. That's what I'm going to go for. You could have just upped the budget back from the 2% you've got it at, it says Hologram 1. Did I have water down? And I didn't notice? I was just looking to see if they were separated. And I didn't notice the water was down in the budget? Nah, we were fine. No, you're wrong. I'm right. Highway building time. Yes. We're going to take a live stream break. I'm very confused. I need to step away for a minute. When we come back, the park for the high school is on the agenda. We'll be right back. Damn it. I hate it when somebody shows up. Hi, everybody. And then it's like, oh, we're going to a live stream break. We'll be right back in 7 minutes. Please, do as you please. But, stick around. Stick around, because I'm going to be here building a city for quite a while yet. Pawn not out. I am the Ronan Bourne, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Bourne live stream. I love it when I come back right as the music ends. Here on twitch.tv/Ronan Bourne, we be in the city's Skylines. And here's my city. As of right now, there she blows. It's nice. I like how it's come together, and I had a stroke of genius. Or just a stroke. One of those two things happened. It was a very off-putting experience. Anyway, I'm calling it genius. An elevated roundabout. Maybe there, maybe somewhere over here, but you know, the problems of trying to get on and get off, having one big roundabout that serves the whole area from the highway. When we bring the highway through here, get rid of this road. There's a lot of words to say with one breath. Bring this road all the way down here through the highway, and then one big roundabout, and then we can have little junctions coming off and on and things like that from hither and thither, but one big elevated roundabout for that. That's what I be thinking, y'all. And don't you think it with me. Use all the roundabouts. It'll be my first roundabout. Oh, and they've got places to build. Okay, so I said before the live stream break, we were going to make a park for the high school, and I think that's just brilliant. It's going to be lovely. I enjoy making the parks. Didn't think I would as much as I did. I was a little bit, you know, about making a park. So I can't make the main gate, and I believe that's because we have to first draw the district. So paint a park area, erase a park area. That's called right-click. You don't really need another button for that game, but, you know, you do you. And then the park's going to come right up. Yeah, no, it's not the Olive Garden. It's not going to be an Olive Garden, okay? We're not going to do that. Just little parks right along the road like that. Yeah, brilliant. So now I get a park area, and then if I come over to parks, and I can make the small park main gate, and should it be small, or can I fit a big one? Ooh, I could fit a big one, like, over here, and then have a small main gate for over there. Ooh, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. It would be a good use of space. That path, though, would come out right into the back of someone's house. If I took it right off the main road, that's going to be problematic. I think maybe it'll just be a small gate. And the small gate will be right over here by the high school. Yeah. And now we can make all of the park things. Okay. So, a small gate there. Can I... Area already has a main gate. Well, then give me a park side gate. And if I... Ooh, I could have it all the way over here and you'll still allow me to do it. Do I want? Yeah. Yeah, right at the corners there, and then we come around their house. Well, it'll look better if it's like this, across the back of their house. So from there, and then one over here. Can't put it there, because it's outside of the park area. That's fair, actually. That's probably where I want it, is there. So we got 3 different gates, and then we'll have the path that will connect. You're going to go along the back of their house, and then you're going to curve in a bit to that one. It'll look nice, and in fact, that doesn't look nice enough. Make it look nicer. Can I extend that? You can't, because that's the main gate. It looks nice enough, is what I was saying. It's a very nice-looking, nice enough sort of a nicety that we've got going on in there. And then this one, snapping off so I can get exactly what I want. It's gonna be like this. The house inhabitants just got an enormous free garden. They did! They did! And thank you, an anonymous cheerer, for your ghostly... Is that a ghost? Hang on, I gotta drop this road before I can mouse up it. So, like that. And then... Yeah. Like that. Oh, that's such a nice little park area. It's gonna be. It was just in a non-5. It's just the it's a ghostly anonymous cheer is what it is. So, then we put things actually in the park. Oh, is that what we do? Yes, we do. So, let's have a public restroom, first off, right across from the high school, right at the back, well, actually drop something interesting, the cafe. This is the cafe, right? Yeah, park cafe number 1. What do you got over here? Park info booth. We're not going to have an info booth. We don't need it, but a cafe? Well, I could put it right on the main road, actually. Yeah, the park cafe. And then it's right there, and you can get on it. Yeah. In fact, you see it right as you come down that road. Boom. Park cafe on the main road. We've got this big thing. It's probably not going to fit anywhere. It's a very small park. Oh, it would fit somewhere. It would fit right there and nowhere else. So that's where it's going to have to be. Bada bing. for that. And then I did want the restrooms. I do want the restrooms, and they will fit in right there, right there. Yeah. And then we get, you know, into the minutia of it, which is, I think, what I like the most. Number one, can I... Ooh, I didn't leave myself enough room to... Did I? You didn't. Well, that's not good. I want the... You know, you gotta do this. You got to. And then maybe what I can do, actually, is use the Move It mod to ignore the laws of the game, cut across you to there. Indeed. Indeed. Who need the game don't don't drag the roads. I didn't mean to drag the road. It didn't happen. You never saw nothing. You all the way out to here, and then maybe, just maybe, you won't let me do anything there. Might have to cut a little bit across the terrain in order to get where we need to be with this. Unless, if I make a... Wait. What if I had another node in here? Now we're getting really futzy, aren't we? Yeah, actually, so delete this, and then I'll remake it, and I'll give myself an extra node. Because you'll let me place here, and you'll let me place here. That'll give me 2 nodes. And then I can drag you to where I want you over here so I can continue building. And I can drag the other node that disappeared and doesn't exist anymore. Oops. Well, that's actually a better solution. Wow, it's way easier. Just do that one. Just move this thing out of your fucking way. Okay, no, we got there, though. You know, it was a process, and we got there. Can I now connect to you? And yes, I can, and bring you along the road. Excellent. I am taking all of my buildable space in there, but I'm fine with that. And then, And then, give me a very top-down view for this particular part of the job. And then, you got the, Park Cafe there. Do we zone in the Park Cafe? We shouldn't, but I don't want them, like, just walking into the park without having to pay me. So there is that to be a concern. I might just do that. And then from you, out to here, wherever it is that you say I can't build anymore, and then in a bit. Just like that, as short as you let me make it. Like that. Ah! Look at that. Look at that. I'm fucking loving this. Is he loving it? I'm fucking loving it. And then I could take this all the way down, but I won't. I'll take it just along, just out a bit. Do I want this to come right up to the backs of people's houses? Do I want to not, like allow, or just allow them to use it? I think I'll allow them to use it. Not that guy, though. He didn't luck out. I don't want to block off their houses. I think it's neat that you have access to it. I'll tell you what, I'll stop you right here. Yeah.
You can curve it.
I can curve? I could have curved them. You're right. I completely forgot that I could. In fact, I won't bother curving it anywhere else, but here, since you say that I can, thank you for pointing that out. Give me you, and you, and no, not you, thank you. Forgot that I could curve a fence. Can I curve a fence? It doesn't want me to curve a fence. Ah, it will allow me to curve it there. Okay, well then, you, again, it's very hard to get the nodes to come off of here to start, but, like, let's try that and see if it will allow me to do what I want to do. That to about there, and then we'll use the Move It mod to make this not stupid. Okay, so we'll do like that, and then with you, just drag you to a better in fact, can I get you to just be like that? Yeah. And then a little bit less on that. More here. Shouldn't have told me that I could curve it. Now look at all the time that I've spent curving it. Comes right up to his backyard, and then he can, you know, do things that he wants to. That doesn't. Does that bother anybody else the way that looks? It's fine. It is fine like summer wine. Going to live stream God of War, says Derek Greg. Have a good night. But so it's all fenced in now. There's just a couple other things that I want to do. Bear with me here, and that would be, is this props? This is props. So number one, you know, when you come in, like, what is that doing there? Honestly, that's not benches. That shouldn't be benches. But we should have more benches along the side here, so, and, so you'll come in, and then there'll be some benches, so we'll have, you know, near the lights, near the signposts. A couple of those. Other side as well. Little social distancing rules. You know, don't want people sitting too close to one another. What? I don't know. Go. There's a bench on that side as well. There's 4 over there. Some little benches here and there. This could be like a sort of an activity area, actually, out there. Yeah, I might do something like that. Don't worry about the benches so much. What do you got here? You got a pavilion? Oh, that'd be cool. Like, especially if you got your food and then came over here and sat out at the pavilion thing. That'd be neat. So, yep, there. A little pavilion for you to hang out in. Some water features, little fountains and whatnot. Wait a second. You got a bigger fountain. That's more of the kind of fountain that I'm looking for anyway. In fact, yeah, the fountain will be right outside the pavilion. Ooh, picnic tables, yeah. So the kids coming over, lunch. I mean, they're gonna have to pay for entrance, but yeah. Ooh, this area, this whole area will just be like picnic tables. Just be a row of them right across from the school. So that everything always looks like a fucking, you know, industrialized nightmare of education. Because that's what we want out of life, right? And one more row. Nah, that'll do. We got a rock. There was a free rock that came with the park, apparently. That's nice. The kids are gonna make a fucking mess, so let's just go ahead and give them a couple of trash cans around here. Fucking drop their meals everywhere, you know. You put 4 of them around, and then maybe they'll actually fucking use them, you know. It's sad, but it's what you gotta do. So there's trash cans for you. Could make this, you know, for the little kiddies too, by giving them other what about you? No, that's lights. What are you? You're a kiosk? I don't know what the fucking, what's the virtue of a kiosk? I don't really, no. Little kiddies to play? Yeah, I don't really want to make a little kid park here. No, it's for the high school, you know? Is that a mailbox? This is just a different kind of trash can. Oh, that's fucking weird. Street lamp. Street lamp number 2 looks nice. Put a lamp over here. Either side of this. Yeah, and then right in the middle there. You'd want it on the outside so you wouldn't have to look at it. Just the outside corners of the things. Of the waste bins. And then you've got lights generally going along there. You got a light right there for where you can sit. Okay, and then it comes down to foliating it. With the foliage. Palm plants. Jesus Christ, they're huge. It would actually fit kind of nicely in here. Yeah, have one of those in there. But God, what the hell are you doing there, right? And then just some... Jesus, the bushes! Is that a bush? It's a fucking... That is a large bush. It is a large... No, we don't need that much bush. Honestly. Hey-o! The light guy. Hello, the light guy, by the way. I see you there now. And we'll just line a little bit of some of that. Along there. And carry the bushwork along here. It's a big bush. And then another one here. And here. Yeah, right along the back there. Line of those going. Okay, so we've bushed it. Gonna want some trees as well. You know what? We could bush over here also. Do I have a different kind of bush? Not a large bush. A little bit of bush, I think is good, but that was just too big. Maybe this should be trees instead. Just something to line it in, though. Flower trees. Yes.
Park name Bush Garden.
I could be. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yes. We're doing it. Oh. I thought I was done. Was he done? He wasn't done. Where the fuck am I? You're in the wrong place now. Back to the parks. I thought I was done. I wasn't. Back to... Is this the parks? This is the parks. The fence. I didn't do the fence on this side. We also need the fence here. A nice straight line. And again, it just doesn't want to come out. You gotta kind of just let the game do what it wants to do, and then you can put things where you want them, because you downloaded the Move It mod, like a good City Skylines player. So you can just do that, and then that. Yeah? Yeah, and then that's sort of natural terrain and stuff. And that's what I was going to do, is drop in some bushes to line up the you know, natural barriers. So there's one kind of flower tree, another kind of flower tree. Let's just stick with the one type of flower tree, actually. We'll just carry it along here. Right in your backyard. Sorry about that, folks. Hope it doesn't impede your ability to live where you do. Along there, I could. I'd be right up in your backyard, though. That doesn't seem fair or nice, or, you know what? We'll bush that in. Small bush, tasteful bush. A tasteful bush, is what everybody wants. So, like that. And then, yeah, want one there as well. Okay. Okay, we've lined it in. We didn't give them any trees, really, which I had intended to do. Can I give you, like, some extra little trees hither and thither? Like, maybe a tree over right there. Right there. And then, could have one there as well, especially to sort of hide the back of the cafe. You know, you don't really want to look at that, so... Yeah, tree right at the corner. And then just some more tasteful bushery. For the... I don't really want to block that off. With, like, a big bush? Small bushes? Okay. Tasteful bushes. Yeah. That's, not quite right, but they're trying to give me a big bush that I don't want there. It's fine, though. We'll just bulldoze one of these bushes, and then we'll grab this, and we'll tuck it into the corner. And you move a little bit back. I don't want to get too much into the minutia, but here I'm getting very, like, too much into the minutia, you know? It's part of the fun of the game, especially of making a park. Oh my god, that looks so good! It looks so good. We need some more, like, you know what? More of those flower trees. This side of things, as you're coming in. So, boom. Boom. And I can't build on your property. You realize I own the city, right? It's mine. I just placed it and you wouldn't let me place it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. It is my city. I will put bushes where I want to put them. Yeah. And then you. It's a nice big one. That's a nice flower tree. You won't? Ah, but you will there. Is that to eating the... No, it's not, in fact. You then line them all up. Get them nice and tight to that. If you're allowed to be there, then be there. And then, yeah. Yeah! There it is. There's our high school park. And, it's not the Olive Garden. It's, what was it gonna be? It was the Bush, it's Bush Garden. Actually, it's Bush Garden. there's a Bush Gardens in Florida, and you know. So yeah, there you go. Beautiful little park there. I will leave it at the price that they set it at. I don't fucking care. Over here, I was saving space for something, maybe. I can't remember, I don't care. Fill it in with houses. And then this side of things, we do need another, like, medical clinic over here and stuff. I should check in on my city before I go too much further in. Oh, we need a friggin'... I could wipe out all the commercial right there. We're gonna need cemeteries sooner or later. People do have a tendency, I have found very annoyingly, to die. Fuckers. But they do tend to do that. That cemetery right on the main strip that's a commercial strip. Yeah, I think I'll worry about that just a little bit later, actually. But the med clinic, they're gonna need that. See how little coverage they have on this side, and on the other side for the... Wait, where is it? This is the medicine, right? Yes, it is. Medical clinic, yeah, they got one over there. We're lacking coverage this side of things. So I could have the med clinic right there. It'll bring more traffic toward the high school, though, I suppose. Fuck it, it's done. And then we've got elder care and that kind of stuff. How are we doing? 68,000. Everybody out here moved out because they didn't have power, and they didn't have power because... Are we just out of power? We're out of power. Okay. Did I turn the power down? It took me a while to... I did turn the power. I left the power. It's exactly where it's supposed to be. We need more power. So, back to the power grid. You know, you get involved in something, it's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute, is the thing. Yeah. This is high wind area for this kind of a power plant. Let's do it. And let's have it right over here by that stuff. You're gonna have a nice bridge over there, too. It'll be a pretty thing to have nearby. I think I'll have it there. There. Right along the water's edge. Right along the water's edge. And that connects the power immediately. I don't even need to bring shit out to it. Oh, beautiful. Lovely. Lovely. So that puts a band-aid on our power issues. Dead people. Okay, yeah, no, cemetery. Needed that with the... I was thinking, hey, they're gonna die and stuff, and we need a cemetery. But I don't want to disturb the commercial... Boom. There's a cemetery for you. Get out there and fucking fix the world. I didn't put the entrance on the main road, though, because it doesn't make any sense. Having a cemetery there doesn't make a lot of sense either. But just trust me. So, yeah, the deaths are starting to amount. Okay. What are our needs right now? Because I've been focusing on one thing for a very long time. Electricity, we put a band-aid on it. Water, we're okay on. Landfill usage. I think we're going to need a landfill on this side of things. This side of the world, and this is not a bad place to be throwing a... Oh, God, but it does have a big old toxic kind of an area there, doesn't it? We'll put you out over here. That's just far enough away from where people are that when it fills up with pollution, we'll still be okay. And that's a landfill on either side of the highway. Yeah, that's going to be helpful. Go ahead and drop it, Pawn. There's another landfill for you. Could do a recycling center, but honestly, just trying to be cheap right now. Because we don't have that much money to play with as of yet. What else we got in terms of education? We are vastly underserved in terms of elementary schools on this side of things. So let's see if I can't plop them down. Maybe just a regular elementary over here. We did the really nice elementary on the other side. The community school is the nice elementary, right? Alternative to elementary school. If I were to give you your own nice elementary. Ooh, right across from the, yes. So the little kids will get just very familiar with death, like up front. Because they're right there, they're just facing it. Yeah, boom. There you go. You can have a nice elementary school. So you got coverage for that now on this side of the city. High school, you don't have a, it's covering, it's doing its job. So that's going to be education for us, at least for now. Where else are we? We got our happiness. Commercial happiness, not that great. Industrial friggin' loves it. Residents are reasonably happy. They're happy. They're healthy and fies. Death care coverage, just enough to cover the city. Good on that. Traffic. Now this is something I might have forgotten about. Yeah, I didn't start it up. Despawning is currently enabled. Do not have despawning enabled. It is now disabled, which means our traffic will build up. As well it should. I need to get out here. I mean, it said industrial is happy, so I guess it just doesn't count these guys. What are you? You're not the... No, you're not the big tree thing. That's just... Okay, there you go. There you go. Come back to life, please. Also, while I'm thinking about this, I need more trees. You can't just have one thing of trees. Well, I can. Maybe you can't, but I can't. I'm just gonna tuck you in. Yeah. More trees. More trees. It'll help us get to where we're going with the number of workers that we need for that to upgrade, as well as just having the materials to keep our businesses going. Okay. You got me here with the hot take of a title. I'm intrigued. What's your position, brother? Oh, shit. We already talked about it nearly to death, but Patreon... Oh, God. Yeah, we'll have a recap. You're not the first one to ask. We'll have a recap about it. So, PatreonCommunity.com behaves exactly like a phishing attack. I wrote this and posted it to PatreonCommunity.com. This is Patreon's off-Patreon.com site for their, like, public forums where you can talk about tech support and chat about Patreon and meet people and stuff like that. And when I signed up today, I got an email that linked to Patreon through apms5.com. So I hover the link and it doesn't go to patreon.com. Okay, this looks a little bit scammy. Then I click on it and it doesn't go to patreon.com. It goes to patreoncommunity.com, which is not patreon.com. Okay, it's got the name Patreon in it, but you know, that's how scammers like to work. And then when I went to it, the first thing, if you pull it up to right now, type in patreoncommunity.com, the first thing it'll do, I don't think there was even a front end, there wasn't a front page, it just immediately asked me to link my Patreon account via the API with permissions of, we need to know, you know, the permissions they're asking for is to read your first name and your last name and your email address and this and that and the other thing. Another thing that phishing does all the time, using the API in order to get more information about you so that they can contact you later and say, hey, and then pretend like they're Patreon. So I'm on this site that isn't Patreon, that was linked to through some other site, and they're asking me for permissions to access information on Patreon. Does this look at all like it's Patreon? Like, does Patreon need Patreon's permission in order to know who I am? Couldn't I just log in through the usual Patreon form? No, because they're two separate web pages, but it is the official Patreon forum. And my problem with this, and the reason why this is, you know, makes the entire internet less safe, is that Patreon, along with a number of organizations these days, is doing shit like this. And setting it up so that you jump through all these hoops, and they've got off-site this and off-site that, and links you click on that go over here, and then asking for API permissions, and you train people to just click yes on the API permissions. Just don't worry about it, whatever. Now you've got my information. You are creating a situation unnecessarily that is encouraging people to click willy-nilly into a phishing attack. Because I can set up this same situation that Patreon has set up officially on a site called RonanPawnPatreon.com. And if I could convince you that RonanPawnPatreon.com was an official Patreon site, and then I did everything that they did here and request API permission to know your address and everything like that, I can set that up. That's what an API is. It allows other web developers to tap in to what you're doing. They're using that publicly accessible API for their own thing instead of integrating it directly, and instead of putting it on Patreon.com site, you know, where they've got it, they're using a separate site. All of these things are they train the public to act unsafely because they've done it before on official, legitimate web pages. That is the bulk of what we were talking about at the first hour of this video. Check out the VOD on pawnlive.ronanpawn.com if you're really, really interested, because I went on about it for like 40 minutes, and Rush Limbaugh got involved somehow, and... You're right, that's why you always need to be careful on the internet. That's dangerous. Yeah, and they need to be encouraging people. They need to be, you know, you build your system so that it isn't easy to copy, and so that it doesn't legitimize people running scams, because that's precisely what this does, is it makes it look like, oh, well, that's just how it's done. No, that's how a scam is run. And it might have been easy for Patreon to just bang it together and implement it that way, but it's not safe, and it does not concern itself with the public, you know, impact of that kind of a policy when you're such a big company. And Google does the same thing, apparently, I believe, because their support agency linked me off to another off-site thing, and Steam does it with just the fact that you don't go to Steam.com when you're looking at their forums and stuff. It's SteamCommunity.com. And it's not as big and gross a violation as this API stuff as Patreon did. And Google. Google did the API thing too. But it's still like a concern. And if you're going to be a responsible, you know, business in... you know, as an internet service provider, you have to be aware of these things, and you have to not fuck them up as badly as, in my opinion, this fucks it up. I'm gonna add in a little bit more residential here. We're running out of places to build. I can't remember if I was saving this for something. We're gonna need fire coverage on this side of the city, I believe. Our fire department is over there. It can get there now, but it's gonna be a little bit harder in future. We're also going to want our fire coverage to extend out to where they're working in the forest, because I don't know if you ever heard of this. Try and follow me here. Forest fires are a thing. Wood. It burns. A lot. It's shocking, I know, but try and stay with me. So we're going to need a fire department somewhere out this-some way. In fact, I might put it right on... the corner out over here. It'll be near industry, but it'll be covering this side of things. So, yeah, fire department there. You're probably going to end up wanting your own police force this side of the city, but police forces actually extend quite a bit. Oh, wow. Can I call it, or can I call it? You're on fire? Are you sure? Okay, you're just getting on fire now. Oh, and look at how quick and responsive my guys are. See, this is, I pay my people well, alright? You take care of the fire department. The cops, but you take care of the, look, you didn't even take any damage there. It's just a little kitchen grease fire. You can wipe that down with Windex. You're welcome. They don't appreciate me around here. Not enough. Time to buy another plot of land, says Tracy. Ooh, maybe. Well, we just need to expand our residential. We need to continue expanding it. So what are we doing over here? I put in, that's the elementary school. It would be nice to give them a little park. It would be nice to give them just a place for a playground, you know? Specifically just a playground. I'm gonna do it. You know, there's a lot of things that I want to do right now, but I enjoy the parks. So give me another little, paint it in first, Pawn. I don't have to paint it in anymore. I can use the small park main gate. I could even just use the small park. No, that'll be fine. Small park main gate. It should be right next to it. I just worry about whether or not I can get the fencing. You know what? We don't need any fencing because it is right up against it. So you're fine on that side. And then come down here, and we'll just give them a little park area. But really, it's just a playground for them. You won't let me do that? Well, I think I know a mod that will let me do that, so, you know, go fuck yourself. So you'll be probably around there. And then you'll come all the way back to this guy. Yeah. And then can you actually link up? No, you can't link up to that, but that's close enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's just fine. Nobody can slip through there. Friggin' perverts hanging around the kindergarten. They won't be able to get through that hole. And then you come right on out, because I do know a mod that will allow me to make things the way I want them, regardless of what your arbitrary rules are. There you go. Nice little, and this is just gonna be a playground. So I guess I'm gonna need a little path. I guess. Or do I? What if I just didn't have a path? Would they still come in and, like, use it? We'll see. We'll see. We'll find out right here, right now. So basically, I want to go immediately to the props, and I want to find the little kitty stuff. Yeah. See? I had ideas. So little kitty stuff, you're gonna need, like... Boy, this really needs to be, like, mowed down or something. Is there a mow it tool somewhere around here? So yeah, you just boom, and then what do you got? You got a boom. Is that a different one? Are these different in some way? Alright, well, whatever. And we'll just alternate those back and forth. How many of these do you really need? Nobody likes those, but teeter-totters, you know. Can I swing you in a different direction? Mm-hmm, like that. God, this, once you see how, how small the little props that they interact with are, it really makes the area look huge, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know that they'll ever come out and interact with them, but, you know, if they do, then more... What is it? Slide? Ooh! Yes! That's perfect. Oh, everybody's gonna love the slide. That? Like that. Yeah. What else we got? This little kitty kind of thing. Ooh, I don't know what the hell that is. What the hell is that? High-level slide complex. It's just, it's a fucking slide, man. You don't have to church it up. High-level slide. Oh, you've upgraded. I'm making this a lot smaller than I anticipated, but I mean, how many fucking things do you know, they don't have monkey bars in here? Let's push you back a little bit further. Like, I'll just drop you there. I don't fucking know. Apparently I'm gonna need another one of these things, because it just doesn't seem to work out. I just don't know how many of those that anybody ever wants to play on, but sure. Some more red ones on the other side of this, I guess. Teeter-totters. And then can I spin them around so that the high side is on the other side? As though that fucking matters to anybody. I can't even tell from this view, or maybe it doesn't. No, they're perfectly even, but that looks cool. That looks pretty cool, and then these big, weird pillars so that we can sacrifice the children later. I don't think those are entirely appropriate. The kiosks... Yeah, this will be to, like, you have to check in with the kiosk when you come in. Make sure you're not a pervert, right? So, there you go. Are you or are you not a pervert? And if you are, then, you know, pay us, because this isn't free. And then the lunch tables again. Lunch tables for the little kiddies. And they'll be nearer to the school, so that you can just sort of get it done with the kids. Do like this. Might move another one in. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. I can just rotate at 45-degree angles just by right-clicking. Yeah, you learn something every day. Boom. Boom. Is it too much? I mean, the fucking tables look so big in comparison to everything else. I don't think they got their scaling quite right. So what I'm gonna do here is Power of the Move It mod. Select all them things, and then just shift the whole deal a little bit out to one side to give a little bit of room between play area and eat area. And then, yeah, trash cans. I'm doing that thing now where it's like, in real life, I wouldn't want that to be, but you know what? It makes sense. Like, Jesus Christ, Pawn. It's just, they're props. But in my head, it's real. Actually, what if I put you back here? Yeah. And then probably some lights. Some lights for this area. Not that they should really be out here at night. In fact, maybe no lights, because I don't want them coming around at night. Okay, we'll give them some lights. Okay. Got this whole big area that I just don't have anything to do with here. When will we reach the point where we start spending 5 hours on traffic management? Soon. Yeah, soon. Soon. Foliage. Let's bring it in, make it look nice, make it look pretty. The flower trees. We can't have flower trees out here because some of the kids are going to be allergic. Fucking brats. So we'll put, is it just, you don't want just a tree there, do you? Yeah, it's a tree. You know, sparsely though. I don't think I want that tree there. It's a little bit big, a little bit dark. But, right along the road there. And the biggin. Smaller tree. Kinda, a yew? Oh, yew though. Ooh, actually. God, it's huge. I don't hate it. Oh, you. There you go. Big old friggin' you there. It really fills in the space, too. It means I don't have to fucking work as hard. Flower trees. I said we couldn't use them because, well, some of the kids are just gonna have to die. You know? No, that's ugly. Okay. Okay. Can I spin you? I'm trying to spin you. You won't spin. Alright, well then just place it. But I want it placed where it's like just overhanging the fence, basically. I like that. Bang. And bang. One more? Yeah. Bang. And then, you know, this is just open space where they could play kickball or something. I don't fucking know, but I think that's it. I think that's it. That's it. I'm calling it. Did I... The thing that I didn't do here and didn't have to was actually turn it into a park. because it was so small. So let's fill this in, make the whole park like that. And then slice it off. I can't slice it. It won't slice. It won't. It doesn't. It's too small. We'll just make it so that that whole area is the park, and it can't be called Brook Garden. What is it? The Child Assembly Plaza. This is where we build your children. Here you go.
This tiny little fucking park. Oh, I like that so much.
Everything's upgrading. This city has been running fine without me for, you know, quite a while now. Good. Good. Here in Zentown. We need more residential and stuff, but I think it is finally time to deal with this highway. So everybody stop.
Savage Garden.
Okay. Okay. Never satisfied with anything. Always got to make an adjustment. Fred Savage. You look him up. Look him up. So everything's paused now. So it's time for this bit of highway to just fuck off. And oh, good God. This is going to be a bit of a project, isn't it? Oh, it's going to be a bit of a project. But yeah, you gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta go, gotta go right now. And then this actually gets to remain in some way. We'll see how that works out. But the idea is to bring the highway through here, and then from like way back here, from wherever we need to, maybe we could bring it up closer. Because I didn't do anything with this road. And have the bridge go over top this area where human beings live. I think this is a brilliant plan. You are going to need to get the hell out of my way. Should probably just delete it. But for now, I'm just going to move you back. And then, okay. Let's grab a highway. And snapping back on. And have a nice straightaway until we get to the places where... Actually, so with the space that I've left here, and that it's going to need to... Yeah, I got to do this with a big brain, big universal viewpoint here. And yet, snapping's going to have to go back off, in fact. Because I got to do this in such a way as we leave enough space for both of them to pass and have, like, on and off ramps and stuff. So, down to here, we're going to break that road as well. So we'll do like that, and then you are going to be as close to this son of a bitch as you possibly can be, because we're going to try and keep this good and tight as it goes through this area in between everything. And then, yep, we break that road, and again, I'm going to move it, mod it, and see where we end up. You know, we'll probably end up ripping the road out anyway, but move things back a bit. Make sure there's enough space for the highway to get through. Yeah. You could have gone over right here. We could have bridged over, but that's not the way that I want to do it. It's not the way that I envisioned it anyway. So we'll find out whether my vision comes to pass. So we could actually curve this through and have it go up and over more of this area. Instead of going right over the top of a whole bunch of houses, we could not do that because over here we're going to run into just a steep incline. No, so we do have to go across basically where we had planned. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. So in order to get the bridge up, I'm going to drop it from like back there. And again, keeping you very close to this. And then go up. I mean, here we go, people. In fact, let's do this straight to make it the simplest sort of construction that I can have, and let's also turn the snapping on. So we're going up. Are you not high enough to clear those buildings? How high would you have to be to clear the buildings? Because I'd love it. I mean, I know I'm going to destroy some of them with the pillars and stuff, but you are not being hit by the pillar right there. So let's drop that, and just grab you and jerk you up a little bit more. And then we could, you know, grab this and move it back as well so that it doesn't so steeply climb. Just spread out those nodes a bit. And see if that's enough to get us over some of these houses. Who's to say, really? Boom. I think it is getting us over the houses in its very technical sense, but it just has a lot of support beams. I think that's the best place that I could probably get this right now. So, boom. Oh, what an impressive friggin' bridge, too. Oh, that's gonna look so good after I, like, move it, mod it. So, get up here. We want to go straight across. It's the simplest implementation of any bridge. Yeah, have the 2 pillars. Just looks nicer. Even if it costs significantly more, it looks nicer. It's important that things look nice. And then you can meet the land again right there. Right there. Yes. Okay. So we've got our bridge. We need to do, you know, the same in the other direction. So you would go... that. There. Ooh, it is the right height, too. It is the right height. Excellent. I'm gonna have to unsnap this, I guess. I'm gonna have to give it a little bit more space with the move it mod back here is what I'm gonna have to do. So you like that. Like that. A little bit more. Trying to keep them tight. Yeah, they're still too close to one another. But if I drop it for 9,340 bucks, then again, the magic of the move it. Alright, well, that's a lot of nodes. Can I undo with the move it mod? I can, and I just did. So what I want to do is you, and you. I appear to have missed something in the middle. Undo. Did I, though? Okay, no, I'm gonna have to do this one little bit at a time, apparently. That is fine. I wouldn't have done it this way if I had known what I was getting myself into. Oh! Oh. Okay. Shit. I didn't... I didn't know that I could move those specific... That's good, because I'm gonna have to twist these a little bit, apparently. That's not what I meant to grab, but okay. And I can rotate them. Could I just merge the two of you together? I could. If it will allow it, then that's what I'm gonna do. If the game will actually allow them to drive on this thing, that's how I'm gonna do it, is just merge those two together. So focus on getting the road in the right place. That looks like it's the right place. And then you... I think you needed to just rotate a touch. In a bit. Grab this. Huh? Huh? It's pretty fucking nifty. Oh, that's pretty fucking nifty. I like it. Gotta look nice. Yeah. Alright, and then you, down to like here. Destroy some more houses. I forgot about, yeah, fuck up your houses. I did, yep, wasn't so if I, okay, so if I take this all the way to here, there is a place at which the pillar doesn't destroy the house. I saw it. I saw it. You can't hide it from me. You can't hide it from me. It's back. It doesn't not do it anymore. Take it all the way up. No. Aha! Aha! Dunzo. Okay. Now, where there is a discrepancy in height and shit, there is a way, I can just figure out how, more tools? There's a way to make the heights match. Line is group. Align slope. Click two objects to define the slope axis. What are you? Immediately align objects to terrain height. Click on objects to move selected objects up, down to that height. Aha! So, we select which one of these that we want to be the one. I think that the new one looks better. And then what I would do is I would take the height of this and then select all this shit. Which I could do with a multi-selection tool, but this might just be as fast there. Is that all going to be the same height? It is. Do you guys align? You align pretty well. Okay, so wait, that's all the selections, so then I would grab you, and then I would click this one? Aha! Aha! And that puts all of that down at that height. And then, if I select this one, and I do this height. Okay. And then you, and I select you, and then I say I want you to this height. Yes! And then the last little node here, and we'll just drag. What do you? No. You go away. I don't need that anymore. You, I just want to use normal. Move you back, like there. and then pull this node back. So there's some space between the two. That's a nice looking bridge. It's a nice looking bridge. I mean, it goes to nowhere, but most bridges do. And then for here and for now, because we're not ready to build on this side of things yet, I don't think. Just like make them tie around to one another. With a curvy road. It's just there's nothing I don't want to build out here yet. It's a big job already. You like come out and then like fucking spin round. Here. There you go. One lane, rotate around. We put in the bridge, but that was just step one. Before we can unpause this city. Wisdom, we made pleasurable and consensual love. I mean, isn't that what life is all about? Then I paid her. Yeah, that is some wisdom. We need the two sides of the city to connect. Now, we've made them connect under the bridge, which is fucking cool. Oh, I love that. I fucking love that. But they need to also connect here. And what I want is for this to come up. So that means we're gonna lose some businesses. We're gonna lose some businesses. So back over to the 4-lane road. And then well wait, no, but this would be potentially where we do the elevated roundabout. This is sort of the main throughput for all the different areas. Yeah. I've never tried this before, it was just an idea. The small roundabout is still pretty big, it's probably not big enough. But yes, I can just raise it by the level, and then be able to drop it. Excellent. And that would go over the highway. Like that. Is it enough, though? You have one coming off, one coming... Yeah, that is enough. Okay, so my plan for actually making this happen is drop this over here. And then delete the things that are coming off of it. And then I'm gonna need to brace it. And I guess I'm gonna use the little 2-lane roads. Because I don't think you can elevate a dirt road. I'm just guessing. But I need you, with a straight line and all the snapping, to brace across. It's expensive, but it must be done. To keep it from, you know, getting out of sorts. And then I'm gonna select all of you. Don't actually need those trees that I'm dragging. Oh, it's the pieces of wood. Yeah, I don't need the pieces of wood that are just strewn about hither and thither. Okay, and then we should be able to just drag you into place, which would be over here. And let's check on those pillars, make sure that they're not in the actual highway. And they're not. The middle beam will be gone. Oh my god, even the middle beam isn't in the highway. We could have it like this. X-Men. But we won't. So those braces are there to keep it from fucking up, basically, when we attach things to it. So, if I'm going to have this connect to that side, it's going to have to connect through the roundabout. This roundabout needs to be bigger. It's just not enough lanes. We've got one coming off, and one... it might get by, Pawn. I think I would do myself a favor, though, if I upgraded all the roads to these. And yeah, we were going to lose those businesses. They were gone. So I upgraded you to 3 around. That's going to help us out in the longer run. Pillars still looking good under there, yes. And then... this is going to be a lot of different connections here. But you would raise up to get there, which means we're going to lose even more businesses, because it's going to have to pull back a bit more. This shit is so cool, says Oppression Punk. Don't you think so? A stroke of genius. I just, during the live stream break, I was like, elevated roundabout. What's the best way of getting up here? Like, with that road, it's too much road for coming up here. I think, anyway. We could have an off-ramp and an on-ramp. And then, bearing in mind the highway has to come up here too. That's where the problems can emerge really quickly in a system like this. Is that if we've got too many connection points too near to one another, this is going to be, you know, nasty. Because if they come on and then these guys come on at the same time, it's just too close. Which is why a larger roundabout would be better. I don't know if I'm going to be able to avoid that. I'll tell you what I might be able to do. Bring them up and then have them get on the roundabout in the middle. If I separated out the roads a little bit, if I pulled them apart, I don't know about that. Focus on making this connection, first and foremost. Alright, well let's try it in just the simplest way and have this road connect. And this is going to end up being problematic, I'm pretty certain of it. But if we just connect this road to you... Yeah, those businesses are going to be gone as well. Wow, that is just right in your face there, but I don't hate it, is the thing. And then this is going to be too steep of a drop, isn't it? Yeah, to be connected right there. We got a whole strip of commercial here that's built off of this corner being where it is. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. So I would want, kind of want you. You won't attach there, though? I would prefer this, if it's that short, and then comes up, that'll probably make it. It doesn't want to make it, though. If I start from you and come down... No? Okay, maybe I can't have that little strip that I wanted to put in there. I'm gonna have to start from this guy and come down, which is gonna be harder. Get the alignment going, but like right along there, and then down. No. Snapping off. Try this again. Get me the alignment. Oh, fuck, now the snapping's gone. So get me the alignment, so I can see about where it should be. Click there, then turn the alignment back off. Pull it down. It won't allow me to have it there. I'm going to select just this node. Oh no, is that the pillar? What the fuck is that? Is that a tree? Fucking tree. Go over there, you silly. And also, you. What are you doing? I got trees coming through the road. Is that... No. See, now that's not... Control Z.
Money, you need money.
I need money? Holy shit, do I need money. Okay. We're gonna have to let the game actually run? Okay. Oh, that's why I can't build it, is because of the money lacking? Fuck. We don't have any more loans that I can take, and I'm midway through this process. Loan? Ah, we do. Give me that. Thank fucking God. So that's why it wouldn't build it. I was like, what the fuck? Why won't it go? So again, give me the snapping, which will give me this guideline that I can follow over and just kind of put it where it's supposed to be, then drop it down. And it still doesn't want to do it, because space already occupied and shit. Snapping off. Do I have to fucking demolish these places first? Because they were gonna go. Sooner or later. You and down. Space is not already occupied. Where do you want to... You tell me, hun, where you want this to be built from. From those corners, sure, but the other one, like, made the connection. Aha! Aha! We found a place where it's willing to build it. And that's the steepest it's can... I don't really want it to be that steep, though. This road, though, does have to be able to connect to it. Can I have it just a little bit further over? I can. Come down like that. And this road should be able to attach, but barely. From you to you, you won't do that. This is a really steep drop.
Do you have a city building there too?
A city building? I don't know. Yeah, let me just carry on with what I'm doing. The other way that we could go is I was talking about maybe doing on-off ramps on that side. This doesn't have to carry through with the 4-lane road because we've got a small road coming into the 4-lane road. Maybe we could do this with, you know, on-ramp, off-ramp. They gotta join. They gotta join. The way that this is gonna have to be is wherever you'll let me put this. Turn the snapping back on. I can bring you out to here. If I can bring you out to there. Yeah, okay, okay. No. I got it. I got it. No, I don't got it. Never mind. I thought I got it. Thought I had it. No. Tell me I can now do this. Oh, the money. Oh, the money that I'm just spending and throwing away. Okay, I can do that. That's nice. That is nice, and that is pretty, and that is nice. I am going to make this one a little bit steeper. I think it doesn't need to be that long. And I'm just going to hope that I get this road into a position where it doesn't fuck up the things that are next to it. Yeah, okay, good. And then the idea would be that this other smaller road does need to attach through here. And maybe I could keep some of the businesses by putting this road back in. So, what are you doing? I've got you on straight roads. Stop doing things like you're not on straight roads. Okay. This would be a horrible place to have that junction, though. So maybe what I do is I go like that, and then I have to connect there anyway. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Sorry, fellas, but that's how it's gonna be for now, and we got it in. And we're only like 2/3 of the way through this process because now we need the on and off ramps for the highway. Maybe this will come together a little bit faster and a little bit better. We shall see. If I could do a 2-lane highway that was coming right down the middle. This probably won't work, but let's just look. Because I could, like, merge the... And then it could come down from the middle, and that would be really fucking neat, Vaughn. Wouldn't it, though? Wouldn't it, though? With the fucking neatness that it could be? If I could get that to come down from there. But you got snap there, you got snap there, and then we've got these roads down here. Let's try it just briefly, because it would be fucking cool what I've got in mind here. And it would be functional too. Yeah, it would actually fucking work. So just for testing's sake, we'll open you up, and we'll open you up, and then we'll pull you back a bit as well, pull you back a bit as well. And we got the pillars underneath, but we can work with those. And then underneath you out to there, you out to there. This would be so fucking cool. It would be worth all of the time that I've been putting into it. But you won't just come out straight like the other ones. Like, if I started you right here, and then just went straight into it and slammed in. I guess it's a bad idea, generally speaking, anyway. I loved the idea, but it's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work, is it? No. Alright, well, for getting off, let's put the move it mod back up, and then I should be able to control Z back through my adjustments here. The idea was, you know, have a 2-lane that comes out from here, and then you get on the 2-lane to get off, and the other lane would come on, and I'd cake from here and go down and, you know, get on and off there with a middle pillar. That would have been fucking awesome, and I could probably set it up, but I just think it's going to be so difficult to do that I am probably better off not trying. So... You're gonna need space, because these things never really want to come together. Well, I prefer it to look like that. You come on down. You will come in. Okay. Build it, then move it mod. Yeah. I don't think I can... it's gonna be very tough. I'm just gonna say no to it. We'll see how this works, and if we have traffic problems like I kind of half suspect we will, then yes. Then later's is, yeah. Yep, you do that like that. I'm gonna move it mod you a bit. This node apparently isn't far enough away. Back to you. And on. That's pretty nice, actually. Yeah, that works out okay. See if we can't symmetry these a little bit more. Yeah, we probably won't be able to, Pawn. You know how this gets nasty in trying to make things symmetrical. That comes up. Look at how that just twists as you come on. From above, it kind of works. Alright, and then the other side. So that'll let you get off the highway and off the highway, and now you need to be able to get on the highway as well. Ooh. Was there a moment where it was just going to do everything for me? No. Okay. That's fine. No, I expect that from you. I expect that from you. Too much. See, this is problematic with trying to make these connections, because it's going to want to do hard junctions like that and just make them, you know. Fuck it. Probably fix it later. If we can't, you know, it wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything.
It is the Enterprise 1701D.
It was for a second, right before I put the other side on. You damn right. And then, can I smooth this out? So, if I grab you, and then, like that, it's probably gonna twist the road in order to make it happen. Just trying to make it more smoothly curve into the places that it should be, and then this node, draw it back a little bit more. Okay. Okay. That gets you over the city from one side to the other. I accidentally deleted a piece of highway. That's okay. We've got tons of money to spend. Dear game. So it's fine. From you to you. 16 grand on my latest loan. And we've got this connection point where you can get from one side of the city to the other, and you can come off and come on. And let's set this roundabout up in advance, because this is going to be a very problematic roundabout. So we're going to come down here using the traffic manager mod, and we're going to hold shift, and I'm going to click, and that's going to make it so that everybody coming on has to yield, and everybody who's on gets to go around. Then we're going to something in the other. We're going to go to the junctions. We're going to make sure that if you are not already on the roundabout, then you have to wait to come on, and if you are on the roundabout, then you can just go through. We want them to just go through, but we don't want them coming on and blocking traffic. Same for you. You can't block traffic, but you're on the roundabout, so you keep moving. These guys wait. Okay. This is going to be nasty. Now that I've made it. I mean, it looks fucking cool. It looks cool as shit, but I think it's going to end up being kind of nasty. Because, I mean, if traffic backs up trying to get on, then it's going to be backing up right there and right there. Oh, good God. let's also do the things, though. Let's make the roads underneath. So we want not a two-way highway, but a two-lane highway. We're going to upgrade this area, or rather downgrade it, through here to be two-lane. It won't allow me to do it there. It will allow me to do it there. It won't allow me there. And it won't allow me there. This is the problem of using the Move It mod. Is that I went and made things so that they didn't... they don't like me now. They do not like me now. So if I pull you away a little bit more... or maybe it's the angle. I pull you out... and then up here, let me do that one, but up here if I pull you back out, can I then upgrade these roads? I can, rather downgrade these roads. I realize there was another node there. Still can't do it here. So this maybe just longer for you, as well as a little bit out further. And then back to the upgrades, downgrades. Still won't let me do it. What be your problem? Because I don't understand. I'm going to do that. Make it really harsh so that maybe I can get this done. Back to you. Aha! I can get it done now. And this is going to be so that our lane mathematics works out. We've got 3 lanes moving through, and then one of these lanes goes off here. And so we only need 2 lanes going through at that point. And then on the other side, we merge 3 lanes together, and we end up with 3 coming out. Does that still work? Still look okay? I would like you to be a little bit further down. So that you feel a little bit more like you match the other side. You're way shorter on this side than they are over there. Can I adjust that without fucking everything up? Just again for a bit of symmetry. Who doesn't like a bit of symmetry? It's better. It's better. And we're going to carry on with this. It's a big fucking project, so let's hope that it works slightly. Now we're using the stable edition, which means I do still have to draw these in, I think, but the labs version of Traffic Manager will now allow you to just hover these and hit, is it Shift S? So, or not just hover them, but select it and then Shift S, and it would like fill that in for you. It would make all of those junction points. But we're using the stable version, not the labs version, so this is what we've got to work with. You come out. We're just making sure that everybody goes to their lane without blocking each other, without merging into the intersection and stopping traffic in the other direction, by telling them specifically what lane they can use to get where in all of these situations, so they don't start crossing over one another. Okay. Okay. Control S, I think, says Cole. Maybe it was Control. Yeah. I need to do this also... Well, if I don't tell them what to do when they get on the roundabout, probably more's the better. Yeah, I'll let them figure that out until it becomes problematic. Which it almost certainly will, given where I've put this. But it's just too cool. It's just too cool not to have it there. Last little issue would be that we did have... Well, up here, did we want to go across the city here as well? It would be nice if you didn't have to get on the roundabout to go across the city and could do something to, you know, move on the north end of things, and these roads are very much in a line. So let's do that. You're just buildings, right? I didn't destroy desperately needed facilities, did I? So I'm going to do that. We're going to go up. You are a 2-lane road. Yeah, that's all I need there is a 2-lane road. Boom. 2-lane, 2-way. And then across. And then down. Ooh. Let's move it mod that one. It's a little bit more in line with where it's going. There you go. Now the north end of town has, you know, a cross it can go over, and then we've got the big middle section where you can come into either end of town using that. We will want more little junctions going off to either side, without having to build all that mess kind of a thing, but just little ons and offs where we can shove them. But for now, I'm unpausing the game. And let's see people use our nice new roundabout. And let's pause the game again immediately because there's fucking traffic stops. No, there isn't? Well, then why did you pause there? I swear a guy just came to a full and complete stop there. And shouldn't have done. That's working pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, and they're even picking their lanes correctly for going right and going straight. Yeah. Oh my god. It's working okay. It's working okay. Oh, I love it. We did lose 65 people to destroying their homes and things, but we got an over, we got the third eye. That's what we call it, the third eye. That's, hang on, we gotta, So, we'll make a district, right? The third eye. There you go. Well now, because I'm just, you know, now it's like bothering me, because that needs to be just a little bit, you know, if I took a little bit off that side. Would you move over? You wouldn't move over? Really? You won't, you don't center? You don't center. Alright, well then fuck you. Not on this angle anyway. It's good. That's good. The third eye. Alright, we'll see how long that holds together. You know? City's gonna get bigger and bigger. And we wouldn't hurt ourselves to connect, like, this industrial side to that industrial side. Possibly. But, I'm gonna turn my attention back to playing the game. Maybe. Looks like we have a demand for, industry. And I'm gonna go ahead and let them build out to here with the logging stuff on that particular road. And then we could have another road down here, but we need the electricity to cross the street for us with that one. This looks like it's going to be a pretty main sort of a drag cut-through kind of thing, so if we put some commercial along this strip on its way through there. Yeah, and that will get the electricity kind of over to this side of things, the big industrial road, and then I could have them with just a couple of little things like that. Bring that out onto this road. Yeah.
Buy more land near the forestry.
You think? Why do you like the forestry? Like the north area, and then I could do more around with this highway and stuff and build out in that direction. But we just crossed the river. We just crossed the river. If I'm gonna build down by the river. That would be my plan. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at this area that I just didn't do anything with. I stopped developing out here. Show me the pollution again?
I mean, people could live there.
Look, they're living fucking there. I think people could live there, right? Why not have them live there? Some people gotta live on the shitty side of things. You know my policy on this. You could live there, and you could live there. Do we want to do anything special along here? It'd be nice to have like well, but it's factory territory up here. You could have the the factory beach area. I think we just go ahead and let them have the property that comes all the way up to here, because we don't need more nasty industrial like this, because we got the fucking forestry out there, which meets our needs for that kind of stuff. So yeah, I can sort of fill this up on its way to the nastiness. About as close as I'll let you get. Oh boy, I can't wait to go hang out at the polluted industrial factory beach. Mm-hmm. Yum, yum. But we can't move the industry anywhere closer then, you know? So then this would have to be like, we put some residential there to sort of separate the people off from looking at that shit. So we just put some commercial up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I could just sort of leave a gap. You don't want a gap, Pawn. You do not want to. You do just don't look at it. If you don't look at it, it's not there. And then this is commercial industrial beach, polluted industrial factory beach, right up here. You take your dog for a nice walk. Yeah, you guys can fill in there. It's nice. It's nice. I love how like much you can do with a tiny little area like this, you know, and it's sparse and it's spread out a little bit, but it does all of the things. It's a good balance of everything. It's a little dense. It's a little claustrophobic. Not enough raw materials at the sawmill. Well, I've got a lot of what. How are we doing on this whole operation here? You, industry area info. What do we need to hit level 2? Workers until next level and produced resource units. So I guess it's just because I've paused it for so long. It takes, surprisingly, trees take a minute to grow, it turns out. Let's have them with more trees for this area as well. It'll increase our workers, our worker numbers. So that would be you and small tree plantation. We can fit them in over here, so we might as well.
That is where to take your drinking water from.
The pollution. It is too. That's where we're getting it from. That's where we're getting it from. Good choices. I make good decisions every day. Every day, just another good decision comes in. That is precisely where we are getting our drinking water. That's our water pumping station, right there. Good, clean, fucking pollution water. Love the tasty mineral. Okay, so there's some more trees in the forest area for that kind of deal. It's good. It's all about residential now. They want more places to live, and we could have them live, you know, a little bit further up here. If I brought this through as a 4-way intersection, and go right past and come up. Again, I'm not opposed to a 4-way. Every now and again, we'll be destroying your house. Shouldn't have built there. Really your fault for not, you know, not being forward thinking enough. If I'm honest with you, and I know you don't like me to be honest with you, but god damn it. Yeah, I'm bringing you all the way up here with that sort of a road. These two will connect somehow out here. And then there will be the connection to the highway as well is going to be a thing that happens. But let's just grid them in, a little bit more housing. Let me just... Stop. Let me just... Bush Garden reached level 2! Bush Garden. We'll go check in on that in a second. Let me finish up. I just wanted to keep an eye on the pollution-y area that's around our landfill. The landfill doesn't seem to... It's not pollution, Paul. It doesn't seem to get that nasty. It suggests that... I guess it's the noise. The noise pollution is more... Yeah, if I go to the noise... No, it doesn't... It lies about how bad the landfills are. They're fine. It's more traffic from the fucking forestry industry. Huh? Just gridding in some more spaces where I could have you live. And I won't put you that close to the goddamn... you know, dump site. I won't. No, but I won't. You know, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to you. I'd do that to you, but I wouldn't do that to you. You know? I would do anything for love. But I won't do that. No. No, I won't. I won't do that. And I would do anything for love. Yeah, we'll do like that, and then we'll do like this. A couple little commercial districts there for you, either side of that. But one do that. No, I want it. So, you come down off of there, and it's actually not a bad idea to have a little bit of room away from this junction without putting things in, but that's a bit too much. I think you've gone a little overboard. And then you can fill in there and there as well. We'll leave that empty for ourselves. Yes.
Yeah.
What is this? Road tolls, road condition, intersections, highways, I'm trying to figure out where my parking lots would be. I would imagine that they just haven't spawned in yet, or, you know, it hasn't been unlocked in the career mode gameplay, but I don't know where they'll even appear when they do. If anybody knows where, parking lot roads, I think is the mod. Parking lot roads. It's very, but if anybody has any idea where those things typically end up, I would like to know. If you know, allow me to know, and then we'll both know, and life will be fucking grand. There's definitely room for us to take a little strip of a road off here and go down here, but I'd prefer it if you were a little bit further down. Can I move it, mod, if I pause? I mean, it's already a hard curve. These houses are gonna have problems still being there when you're done doing this mod. Well, I can re-fucking build. Because I want this to... Yeah. More like that. And then bring it right up along the highway. Really crappy road. Oh my god.
Oh.
Done. 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 Why? Because it would fucking fit. That's just, that's my brand of stupid right there. That is Ronin Pawn fucking trademark patented stupid. Keep playing the game. Let it go. We gotta start somewhere. Here, you guys want some houses like maybe right under the bridge? Hmm? Under the boardwalk. Down by the bridge where it is loud.
And we don't want to live, but he made us, he is the Ronin Pawn.
Why did you, don't build anything there. Don't do that. We need to do that. We stuck in some weird housing back here. Wow, they immediately jumped on that fucking housing when I gave it to them. Right next to the highway, absolutely horrible place to live. Brilliant. Brilliant. Do I have highway with, like, sound barriers yet? I don't. Well, then you're just gonna have to live with it. You know, if you move there, that's between you and your god. This... Why does it hook so hard now? Well, because it does. Oh. Oh, I see. Because it does. I get it now. I mean, it's viable land. I'll leave it empty for now. Look at how many people we got walking. Look at how many walkers we got in this city. That's nice. How we doing for the traffic? It's still flowing. And the Sunnyside wood production has upgraded to level 2 as well. That reminds me, I wanted to look in at Busch Gardens. People using it? A little bit. You know, maybe school's in right now. The kids haven't gone out. Yeah, there's people moving through there. They're enjoying their time and their facilities. Yeah, people are using the cafe all right. How much money? Am I making any money off of this? No. No. All right, well then let's charge more. All right, 14 ahead. All right, well immediately. All right, there you go. We want to break even on our parks. Where's the elementary school I gave him this side of things? It's over here. I didn't... Oh yeah, Fred Savage Garden. Sure. Income 0. Nobody visits. Total visitors until next level, we have 0. No one comes to my park. You have to put things in the park that aren't just there for dressing, for them to fucking come to the park? Well, nobody told me that! It's fine, it's there for dressing. One point, you want to know where the parking lot roads were, says So Karen. I did indeed. Let's see. They won't be happy because of pollution. Well, not everybody in life gets to be happy, you know? There's got to be places for the people who don't want to be happy to not be happy in, or else they won't be happy that they can't be happy. You heard me. If you complain loudly enough, you get your own pipe. That's the way that this city works. Okay, and they complained very loudly. So they get their own pipe. What are you guys' problem? Not enough workers? Not enough workers. Well, I mean, they're just getting overeducated. I don't know what I can do about that for you. We tucked a cemetery in here. How are we doing on the landfills, by the way? How's the one over here? 49% and 10%. Okay. Okay. But it won't do that. No, it won't. I mean, this is near to industry too, so it gets loud when you're over on this side of things. But does that stop me from putting more residential in here? No, no, it doesn't. You could be residential down to there. What is this little road even doing here? It was something that could be there, and so it's there. If I got rid of you. Yeah. Right across from Fred Savage Garden there. Ooh. If I put it back... then I could have, like, something special that comes off here. Something special. Little something connected there, because we haven't taken up this space yet. So I could have something special. How are we doing on our needs, by the way? City needs? City needs. Yeah, I know you want workers and things, but what am I going to do about that? De-educate people or educate? I don't know what you want from me. Electricity? We're pretty fucking close. Yeah. What have we got that we could build for electricity? We could have another wind in the water thing that's not... What about just another windy turbine that's windy and it's got wind? What about the wind that we could wind?
A new park can go there.
I don't know if I want to build another park at this point. I'm gonna do you. Okay. And then you don't actually connect. So like that. And then I'll have to redo those power lines at some point. It's actually kind of there because it kind of looks cool. What else was I gonna do with that? Yeah. So that'll help with our upcoming electrical needs. And then water, we're still okay on the water. Landfill's fine. Education, we have more capacity than we do students. High school, more capacity than we have students still, so we're okay with that. Happiness on the trending down a little bit overall. What do you want from me, people? And then health. Good health care. We got decent coverage across the city, just two little things. We only have death care on one side of the city. And I do have space up in the industrial district where we could put your dear departed loved ones. Maybe. It's looking like it's a little bit tight already. Your dear departed loved ones might have to, you know, I could put it, no, almost, nearly, no. Could put, you know, at the beach. At the beach! Wouldn't your loved ones like to be interned at the... What about next to the highway? I mean, if you never have another landfill, then that's fine. I got a feeling that in the future, I'm gonna have another landfill. I got this weird inkling, this sort of a suspicion that I'm gonna have another landfill. I'm gonna put the cemetery this side and destroy 2 houses, sadly. But there you go. Will this rebuild, or do I have to tell you to build there? You will rebuild. Okay. So yeah, that's nice. Little cemetery right there, eating up the The space? It ain't bad. It ain't bad. It does cancel the possibility of them having another off-ramp, but that's right next to that. You wouldn't have had one there. Yeah, you're right. We do want industrial traffic having its access to the highway, its own access, like boom, from here right on. And before I do go dropping another landfill in there, which will inevitably happen because I always get one next to the other so that you can empty one while you open up the other and then start burning the trash and stuff. But before we get any further into that nightmare, I want to make sure that I've got this gridded out in such a way that they will be able to do the thing that they need to do in terms of getting out of the industrial area and onto the highway so we get less heavy traffic moving all the way through the city down to there. So, we want to leave the room for that, but we want you to be able to get on both sides of the highway. So, I mean, it's as simple as that for this one. And then for going, like, up and over, I need to branch off of you. And you don't want to. It's a weird place to try and do it. Aha! But I would go over. And then turn around. So they can get on that side as well. So... And then give me a curve. Yeah. No. Yeah, no. Is this straight? That's a tight one. But, it's a good... It's a tighten, but a good. It's a little bit quick. I think what I'll do is I'll have them drop down, and then... I shouldn't have done that. Because you know how this works. You're too close to the highway now for it to actually fucking connect. You should have just let it do its thing. Let it do its thing, Pawn. Let it do its thing. Yeah, and then you can smooth it out with a little bit of, mod. Move it. Move the mod. Move it. Move in the mod and the move. This, maybe? Okay. And then you. A little bit in. Yeah, it's fine. Except for how fucking steep that is. Just right up there. Any chance I could move you a little bit closer out here to make that less steep? I love that that went right in the middle there. I didn't even have to move it, mod that shit. Oh, they're not going to have any access to this road for a certain reason that I won't get into. It's kind of complicated to understand, but, you know, they'll figure it out. I'm going to make this a 2-lane highway. I can't. Well, fuck it then. They'll both share the... I want it to be 2-lane though. Can I move you? Alright, well, you, how about if I just put you over here? I don't know exactly what the problem is going to be for me not being able to upgrade that to a 2-lane highway. I'm going to try moving that out, give it a little more space. I might do this to give you a little bit more space, and then see if I can't upgrade you now. I can. Boom, and now you can get on, and you've got one for that way and one for this way, and they're dedicated. And then anything else you want to do with the Move It mod here? How does that look? Still a bit steep. But the only thing that I could possibly do is try and pull this back even more. Oh, no. I mean, if you slip off the road there, that's not going to be a fun day for you. But, you know, I don't live in this city. I don't drive around here. Fuck these people. Don't get into the minutia, Pawn. Nobody wants to watch you do that. It's fine. It's fine. So from this side, the industrial traffic, and, you know, other people just trying to get where they're going. They can get onto the highway without having to go to the roundabout, and that will spread out the amount of people, you know, using the roundabout. The same thing would want to be true on the other side, but I needed to do that in a hurry, because you know, our trash needs are going to back up on us. A beach graveyard. Wouldn't you love to go and visit your, you know, and then that would be, why don't we do that? Could it be because you have to bury them and it's on the water? That could probably, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Mourners get a nice lung full of slug. Let the branch be where it wants to be. Stop disturbing nature. Use a private helicopter to control and view the entire city. Yes, that's... I mean, some of us are rich, is the thing. The rest of us can go fuck ourselves. So... I was saving that little spot for something. I need more residential, and we've started to fill up this area, so Germasian's suggestion of, like, buy more land is good, except for, I think, what I really want to do is come across the river. I want to come across the river. So, we can either end the live stream right now, or I can take another live stream break, and then come back, and we go across the river with it. How long we been here? 4.5 hours. I'm up for a little bit longer. Let me see if you guys are up for a little bit longer. The view count is not a lot. No, I think you know what? I'm feeling kind of tired. I think I'll give this one a call. I'll just say, nah, we don't need to be here anymore. I'm up for another go. So yeah, we're gonna take a live stream break, and when we come back, more of this. But God, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that, especially the friggin' elevated roundabout. It just makes so much sense in our situation, what it was. I just hope that it holds together over time, because you see all the people that are trying to dive across from, like, this side to get over to this side, and then imagine that we start getting massive traffic from the highway coming through there, and they need to get on, and it's backing up down to the highway, while these guys are trying to just use this as a cut-across kind of thing. It could get nasty. And almost certainly will, so stay tuned for that. But first, a live stream break. Also, the parking lot's under road conditions. I don't know where that would be. I don't know what icon I would click on in order to get to road conditions. Oh, I do. I do. So that would be, because I saw it earlier. Road conditions would be under... here? Road condition. My parking lots. They are here. Okay, so we will have a look at those parking lots. After I, just run a smudge stick through the house and decurse this place. After the live stream break, we will be back. I'm going to be off. Have a great day, y'all. Thanks for coming out, Critical Campaign. Have a good night. And anyone who wants to lay in bed and watch this, meet me back here in 7 minutes for I Am the Ronin Pawn, and I am not yet out. twitch.tv/RonanPawn live stream on twitch.tv/RonanPawn. That's where we do it. I had to name it something, and I named it Ronan Pawn, so I'm Ronan Pawn, and I'm on Twitch. That's how it works. How you guys doing, huh? Who's still here with me for the second half of our city? I can't believe we built a city that's this nice and this big in, the time that we did. I mean, it was 50,000 population, took us 26 hours, and this isn't much city, honestly. We've only got 3,000, but it's just, I'm so satisfied with it. I mean, you get into this game and damn, it envelops you. And there's so much little, like, touches and minutia in here that it's all, just looks like a big old grid of crap that you could have thrown together just willy-nilly. But no, these little things, I made a fucking park for the high school. High school's got a park down here, Busch Garden. And we made a park for, and the high school's got their own little basketball court and thing. We made a park for an elementary school that's somewhere in here, and it doesn't receive any visitors, and we're just wasting money on it because I didn't make any paths and there's no reason for them to go into it. Because there's nothing, I didn't put, it's just decorative, apparently. I didn't realize that was going to be it, but it's there, just, they don't use it, that's their fault and stuff. But we have we have an almost full demand for green, for people, for places, for residential, where they can move in, and we've filled up this side to my momentary satisfaction. It's time to go across the river to the other side here, where we took our highway. And where is that highway going to go in the long run? Anywhere? It's going to go across this land. If you were to be, building the city long enough, you'd take it, you'd turn it hard, and you'd come along here. How do you want to do that, then, Paul? Well, I think I want to hug this edge of things. That's a nice big beach, though. So maybe I want to, like, turn it really hard and bring it down the middle. Try and keep it away from that. Yeah, I mean, we've just landed the bridge there, so I could make a really hard bend and try and keep it along this side. And keep it away from that beach, because that would be really cool. I mean, it's really cool as it is, but we could fishing piers out here and stuff like that. But, yeah, I'm going to curve it. I'm going to take it in real hard. I'm going to pause the game so they don't all flip out when I start deleting this road. Not that anybody should be coming down here, but the people who exist in this game are not the smartest of folks. If they're not listening, I will say some bad things about them. They don't make the wisest of decisions, but then again, look who's their governor. Look who they chose to put in charge. So you'll need to be able to get off of this highway, too, into this area, off and on. Ooh. How are we going to do that? It's such a narrow little space here. They might have to come all the way down the highway and then get off somewhere around here, and then they can come back into this area. That's probably what's going to have to happen, yeah. Did they choose, though? Well, they chose enough, everyone has a choice, even when there's a gun pointed at your head. You've got a choice, and they made it, and now I'm in charge. And honestly, I think they made the right call. If you ask me, that was the way to go. I'm just gonna straightaway this for a good long chunk, I think. Yeah. And then we'll curve it off to head off somewhere that we do not even know ourselves, but right down the middle of this giant area of land, and it'll head off down there. I don't want to spend too much money on this in just being silliness. Come around you. One little turn to get next to the road that you just built, and give it some space. And then we'll come along here. Yeah, get more or less in line with that. You're gonna snap me, and you won't let me put it just equidistant is all I'm asking you for. Out to about hither. And then turn the snapping back on to aid my angles as I do this. Yep, no. So, whoop, and then whoop. It's good enough. Good enough. That's all we ask for in government work. Good enough. Good enough for government work. Okay, so that will go somewhere. And again, because I don't know where it's gonna go, I'm just gonna do that at the end. But for them to be able to get on and off, they're gonna have to come on and off either side of this. What we really need is some kind of elevated roundabout or something. I mean, that would be good, right? I don't. Yes, I've already done it. It took a very long time to do. Can I use the Move It mod and copy paste? Can I copy paste a thing? Like, get the Move It mod out, and then what do we got here? Single selection, big selection, copy. Alt-click to duplicate in place. So if I select all the things that I want from here and then duplicate it, bring them out here and drop them where I want them. Right along this straightaway. It'll be hard to figure out quite where I want it, but then again, I do have the Move It mod, so fuck it, just grab it and go. Yeah, so give me this again, and we're gonna try the copy and paste feature. Can I get this into a selection grid area without grabbing the houses and shit along with it? We'll be grabbing a number of things. So if I do that, and then that, is that all of it? That's not all of it. Nope. And so we want some of you as well, and then move it again. Okay, I thought I deselected it all. Is that it? That looks like that's everything that we want from that. And then, copy? We got it. We got it. And then I can rotate. Like so. Oh, wow. This is almost fucking convenient or something. And then I could drop it right there. If I did, what would happen? Because it's definitely got the anarchy turned off right now. I think what I'll do is I'll drop it here, and then I'll move it in, did I not pay anything for that? Well, what are you gonna do? You know, it's pretty hard in the game to get things to happen quite the way that you want them to, so yeah. Hey. Cheater? No, I didn't cheat. Hey, I am the fucking dictator around here. I will tell you what cheating is and isn't, and if I'm doing it, then it's legal. It's maybe just a little bit further back. Yeah. And then further back here. So I paid for it in that I made all those roads and then just fucking deleted them. You know? There's that. How about that? What about, you didn't think about that, did you? Why didn't you think about that? You should have thought about that. Huh? So yeah. Another little elevated roundabout, perfectly made, you know. Another one, I just crank them out, man, one after the other. I'm just amazing at this game, I gotta tell you. Boom, into there, boom, into there, and then boom, into here. And the first one took fucking ages to build, you know. The second one, I don't know, it just came together. It was just, I was feeling it, and it was just there. I don't know. I don't know any of the names. I'm scared. Oh, Victini, hi. Who are you people? We are people. They are the people. They put me in charge, so, you know, I'm cool with them. This is, and you know what's gonna be really great is that, problematic as this is, did it copy all of my traffic manager stuff too? It didn't. So this is probably going to be rather problematic. And it'll be problematic on both sides of the river. So that'll be cool. We'll do that. And then I do have to do all of these things again. Let's make sure that when you're coming on, you can go through. But if you're on, or no, when you're coming on, you can't go through. But if you're on, you can. And you do keep moving. So that's, I'm going to add more junctions and then it's going to get fucked. Yep. Okay. And when I add more junctions, it's going to try and deform it. Maybe it's braced enough with these 4 things. We'll give it a try and see how it goes. So we need ons and offs. Oh, wait. That's it, Paul. That's why your brain was going, wait a second. There's something you didn't do here, and it's mainly these things. We need to tell them specifically where to go, or they'll be idiots about it. Because that's just what they do. That's how they live their lives. Look at who they elected. Not me. Not me. I'm a dictator. But, you know, the people who they elected before I took over, Jesus, did you see? That's why I had to take over. Because they're fucking idiots. They don't know what the hell to do. They were ruining everything by giving people power who shouldn't have it. And, you know, art imitates real life, so, I might be making a statement about the world you people have fucking created. Alright, there we go. So that tells them exactly what to do in getting on and off the highway. The roundabout is set up, and right now, I want ons and offs for both sides, don't I? You kinda do, Pawn. I kinda do. Yeah, This time, we're going to come down. It's too many junctions for such a small thing, and I think it's going to, you know, bite us in the ass in future. I think it's gonna bite us hard in the ass. Space already occupied. You don't want me building from there? 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 You know, maybe they just don't like the kind of road I'm using. Yeah, they don't like anything. They don't like anything that I've done here. Oh, wow. I could see why you would have problems with what I've done here, if I'm honest. I could maybe relate to that. It's a little bit at a wonk, just slightly at a wonk. So what we'll do for that is I will carefully select every single one of these nodes and spaces in between for just the things that are elevated. Yeah. Oh yeah. And then what we shall do is we shall use the Move It Mods extra tool here of align height to this one. Okay, that should flat. One of them got missed apparently, is what that looks like to me. So you drop the selection. What's your problem? Hmm? You didn't like being the align height to that. There you go. Alright, we've flattened out the roundabout a bit. And then there's another one for slopes, right? Click on two objects to define the slope axis to move selected objects up, down to that height. So I'm guessing that if I select this tool and then I go from here to here, it didn't quite smooth that out. If I go from here to here, you're getting there. I might just probably do this manually, Pawn. It looks like it's going to be easier. So you come off like that. It can just be longer, is the thing. It can be longer. This is a different intersection. You know, everything needs a little bit of adjustment for itself. So if you're just longer a bit, you'll have more room to slope down and look less like a roller coaster ride. Because it's not actually what or how we intended it. What is that? I don't think I want to know. Is there an extra one here? What are you? There's an extra one. And there's an extra one? The fuck are those? Are there extras everywhere? Okay. Yep, no, that's good. Just it's part of it's decorative. It's decor is what it is. There are extras everywhere. So the copying process, maybe not a perfect operation. Maybe not. Could be though. And then you over there. I mean, are there two roads on top of each other right now? Did I do something incredibly bad, or is it just these pillars that they double duplicated? Because there's a lot of them. Okay. If I grabbed this one now, it just comes. Okay, that's fine. You can stay under there. Wow, now you can actually place supports. They used to be so goddamn annoying. Yeah, it's a bit of a mod. So obviously, we're gonna have Stonehenge. I mean, it has to happen. I mean, it's not my choice. It's just how it is. Maybe just put that stuff out here. You go out and then, yep, like that. I mean, fate chose me. I didn't... I'm not responsible for this. This just happened, you know? It happened around me. Kind of to me. So, yeah. Is that a lonely tree I see? It's probably another Stonehenge somehow. It would be my guess. With two of you, like that. Mm-hmm. Just spin it. And then we can invite the druids out here. It's been so long since we had a lovely dinner with the druids. Oh my god.
Those pillars would make a great abandoned highway scene.
They would. I've already committed to Stonehenge, but they would. Thank you, Geraci. And that's a good idea for some, you know, we can just duplicate some of these pillars off. At some point in the future. Damn it. It's throwing off, I had a certain radius in mind, and now it's messed everything. I mean, the druids, they didn't have, you know, laser levels, and so things were a little bit not perfect. But, I mean, to my mind, that is perfect. That's, there you go. Stonehenge, friends. There we are. And how does this look now? That one looks okay-ish. Like, do you want to come up more? To be more level with... Yes, you do. Okay. So you come up more, and we stretched it out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's good. And then I'll just fix this side as well. Just copy and paste. Yeah. We can copy paste the pillars into another scene. Okay, so just drag that out a bit. Smooth you out. Looking nice. Over here, you kind of need to lower. Oh, that makes for a much better transition, too. Doesn't look like the rest of Cities Skylines usually does. Which is that you're on a fucking roller coaster as you're getting on and off the highway. That's good. That's good. Like this. This looks like you're on a fucking roller coaster, right? But what am I gonna do? I did the best I could, given the situation that they gave me. If I selected all of that, you can't pull that down. It's just the pillar. And yet the pillar, if I put it, you know, any higher, it looks worse. If I put it any lower, then it does this weird break thing. So that's about the best I think I can do on those pillars. It looks fine. Looks fine. Now, having made those adjustments, okay, is it that the terrain is too high here? That's why it wouldn't come off. That's why it wouldn't come off earlier when we were trying to do this. It says space already occupied, and it's just that the terrain is so right fucking there on this. What if I kept you at the same level? Oh, there you go. Perfect. That's what the game needs to do. It doesn't want to... Yeah, it's that the terrain is just too up in your face. So I'm going to have to deform the terrain a little bit here, I guess. Level it? Give me a larger area. And if I select here... Well... are you the thing? Slope... Soften. Oh, it's a right-click pawn. It's a right-click that you do. So you do the right-click at the slope that you want, which should be probably there, and then when I click, it will fill or remove as necessary to make the space that I'm looking for. I'll just try and ease that out a bit so it looks natural. I am paying for this. Thank you very much. I am paying. Okay. I may have fucked that area up a little bit, but it's fine. It's and you're making it worse as time goes on. Yes, I am. Can I get you maybe a little bit lower, maybe down to here for this area? Soften you out. Just bring it around. Natural terrain deformations. You know what I'm saying. They happen. And then from you, space still already occupied, doesn't want to drop. It's going to have to go even lower. Okay. Okay, it's no big deal. I just got to commit to it. So, like, a lower level. Here. just dig her out. And ease it a bit. All through there. Push it back, push it back, push it back, push it back, push it back. Okay. Low enough yet? Probably not. Nope. Won't do a damn thing for me. What have you done to the road? If I were to connect down here and then bring it up, though, like, what about to there? Yeah, it refuses. Ooh, it would do it from there, though, so we're getting close. But that's at the same height. Is it just that it doesn't want to connect to this point? What is the problem? Is my number one question presently. Like, this node it doesn't like for some reason. If I move the node around a little bit, and then try again. No. You're in the snapping mode, aren't you? Yes. Aha! But it will connect right there. Thing is that I wanted it to come off, like, straight, so... and it just won't even do that. Space already occupied. It doesn't care what kind of road I put from there, but if I put it here... Where was it that you would allow me to connect? There? So, take it up. Alright, so let's see if we just can't... I need to hack this in, basically. So there... I wanted it to come straight off, you know? I know that's not necessarily ideal, but that's how I wanted it to happen. If you get off before you come on, we could do from this side of things, yeah, it's so close to the other junctions. You know, that's my issue there. Delete the pillar? You think the pillar's the problem? Ooh, maybe it is. Let's just move it out of the way for now. Maybe you're right there. It's a good call. You were right, and now I can have it the way that I want it. Aha! Aha! Alright, so that's a 2-lane highway. We wanted a 2-way highway, right? We wanted to come off and we wanted to come on. Indeed. Thank you. Thank you, Tremacian. So there's that, and then we can come down and we can slope this down nice and long. Sure. On that side. This side's going to be even more interesting to do. Space occupied. Okay, so let's fix some things. Number one, you can now go back there again. Since you're just for the pretties, apparently. And then you, I don't know, move a little bit out of the way. Well, just move it onto the highway for now. 2-way highway from here down. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Well, maybe it's just it was too... No, slope too steep, or what? Slope too steep. Well, then don't drop it that fast, you doof. So you will allow me to do that. Let's see if we can't move this node without losing the general shape of a roundabout into a more fortuitous location for us. Bring it up. You refuse to just go straight like the other one did. Maybe it has something to do with some phantom physics of this. Move it completely out of the way. Because it worked on the other side. Why you no work on this side? I know it's not a good idea. It means everybody has to slow down coming on and off, but that's fine because they should be slowing down to, well, at least to come off. This one, then, easiest solution is our best does with salute. So two of these things. No? You don't like it. You don't like anything I'm doing now. I gotta bring it up really high to get it to let me do anything. Okay, no. That could work, right? So we do that. But the thing is, can I get you to hit in here just as hard? As they say in show bed, fix it in post. Yeah. I'm gonna have to. Oh. Spot right there. If we went back to the idea of the two-way highway, and then upgraded you, now that you're in. Okay. And adjusted your curve, so that there kinda isn't one. I got what I wanted. And now you, like that, slide back under the highway. It's just become a model building simulator. It's not even is there a game here to be played? So the two-lane highway, one on, one off. And from you, we build down. Slope too steep. But it can't always be too steep. Okay, there you go. It's not too steep when I... Alright, so I need to make this happen. It's gotta be a switchback, basically. Made the road so hard. It's gotta switch back a little bit. Is this the direction you want to go in? Or you want to go down that way? Let's see. It's gonna be, like, cool if this is, like, hardcore. Yeah, I think I want to go this way with it. So I'm gonna do that. And then down. Alright, we managed to ground it. Came down. And so, on and off from this side is going to have to happen back here, which gives us a nice little strip in there where we can build some stuff. And you're coming straight to our Stonehenge. It's gone! Fucking druids, man. How did they do that? So apparently they are still connected to one another in some kind of memory space or something. It's fine. It's fine. It's good by me. Alright, so we're out on both sides. I want this to be like the big commercial area, and we're not ready to do that yet. They haven't even given me the ability to make the kind of roads that I'm thinking of for that yet. So, Destiny. We want residential. And we want the residential to have a nice road that comes along the beach to start with. So let's just detached road. Don't even worry about what it connects to yet. Comes along the beach, but it doesn't go down to the beach because it's the beach, you know? Wanna fuck up the beach with people living there like they like to do with their fucking living. God, annoying as all hell, aren't they? That's pretty close to the beachfront right there. I want to keep the beach terrain more or less untouched. Yes. Right along the beach you go. Oh, wow. The terrain gets pretty crazy up in here. And then you guys could do, like, how much money have I got? You got money for days, Juan. Go for it. Look at that. The road, the rocks.
Cliffside Town.
Okay, I know what I'm going to name it. Thank you. And just like I've done all day, it's not going to be exactly that, but it's going to be inspired by that. I know exactly what I'm going to name it. And then, yeah, come through to like there, and then turn back. Go straight out to here. Cut hard back. Not that hard. That should be one full space, right? Yeah, but you don't really have space for it anyway, Plun, so maybe just do enough space for this to come back on itself. Yeah, that's fine. Follow the highway from here. Okay. I'm gonna get real tight to the highway now. In an attempt to not miss any griddable space. And we did it!
Dirt road to a lighthouse.
Abso-fucking-lutely. We're on the same page. The dirt road that's gonna come through here and go out to there, and then also, like, here. So this would probably be the lighthouse one, because I'm gonna leave these rocks. Yes. Yes. We're two peas in a pea place. We're peas that pee on each other. That's not what I'm into. I was saying words. Don't. You don't know me. You don't. Yeah. I could just connect to you here and then bring that all the way down. It's a lot of traffic for this little two-lane highway road that we've got right there. We will do. It makes sense. And then you go off and do something. What? I do not know. Nor do I care entirely as of yet, but you'll be generally in that direction. And then we've got space down here, and little two-lane highway, byway, go-way thing way. This is just gonna have to be a straight road that cuts right through the both of them. So that's two four-way, or well, no, that's one four-way junction. I am aware. In here, didn't leave myself much space, but that actually works out pretty well right there to have a nice cut-through road for them to get to one and then to the other, and it's on the direct path through the rocks that we wanted. Which, as Dramatian said, is going to be a little dirt road. And I think I'm gonna need a little hook at the end so that I could have, like, a thing, like, on the end of it or something like that. We'll see. Alright. That's our new, like, residential area. I'm going to restart time. Time has been restarted. The city continues to flow. Seamlessly, by the way. And we do have traffic, despawning disabled. That said, we don't have that many fucking citizens, so what did you expect to happen? Well, you think it was gonna back up on you? You're right, I don't know you. You don't know me! You going to look into parking lots? Ooh. I still want to use them, but this is definitely not the place. I'll tell you what, maybe like out here, we could do like a mall, you know? Like, this is going to be a really nice place for people to live up here, I think. But like out here, we could do like a mall with some parking lots and stuff. Yeah, I'm up for that. But right now, we need power here. And hey, somebody went and put a wind turbine, a power with the windy, you know how the wind does the windy thing? So you put one here. And, yeah, mind the rock, because don't destroy the rock. Do not destroy the rock. There you go, that's nice. Don't hit the rock. It's important. He's mean, too. He will beat the crap out of you. You think you're gonna hit the rock? Good luck. Yeah, just to there. I guess. Mm-hmm. And then we can put our first house. We're gonna need water out here as well. Shit. Didn't think about the water you're gonna need, did you, Pawn? I didn't. Which way does the water flow again? Down this way and down this way? So... if we were to have a water pump, like, down in here, I don't hate this idea. We can't shit in this river, though, because that's where the nice beach is. So we will have to shit exclusively up there, but we could suck a little bit more from over here if we needed to. You know, it's going to have to connect to the main grid, though, my friend. You have to connect to the main grid. You know what? Just for the sake of making things look nice even underground. To there. And then, maybe some snapping. Yeah, that's going to cover our immediate needs. And our immediate needs. And we will come all the way down here. Yep, our immediate needs. That's all we're looking at right now. Cover the whole area, though, so you don't got to come back to it later. So then that's not your immediate needs. That's your future needs. Shut the fuck up. It's fine. So that is power and water out in this direction close enough to you. Build your house and let's see how you end up deforming the terrain. Because I'm curious if anyone's willing to build a house out here. Because there's nothing out here. We're in the middle of fucking nowhere. So, But you know, it's gonna be cool. You know it's gonna be cool. They just need some time to think about it, and they should think about it at 3 times speed. There you go. There you go. Let me build that house. Oh, that's such a fucking look at that. How'd you like to live there? I mean, the kids are gonna die, but it's just that's one less thing to think about. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's such a beautiful fucking place. You get the little... I mean, you don't want this here, but fuck it, you know? Who doesn't want to live here? It's great. Alright, slow time back down, please. So now we've got the power landed here, and we can start building a community for these people. Right along the side of everything. Down to you. It's not a very highly desirable area, of course, because it is brand new. But it'll get there. People are gonna love it. Or hate it. They might hate it. You know what I'm gonna do too? Is, if you're crossing in this direction, then, have yourself a little, like, dedicated, you can get off and come right down, right into this area, right down, this kind of thing. Boom. That's raw. Okay, that was not the type of, okay. That's more what I was thinking. People might not want to live here either because of the trees being in the road. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. Welcome to your new homes, everybody. Do you fucking love them, or do you fucking love them? Huh? Best fucking place to build. You build one there as well. Maybe not right there. I don't want you fucking up the terrain too much with that. In fact, don't build there either. Yeah, but you could build there. And there. Yeah, you can. I was deciding whether or not commercial would go there. This is getting a little bit close to the highway on that side of things, but, yeah. Do the thing. Look at that. Fucking awesome. Some places got potholes, some got trees in the road. It's true. Wherever you go, there you are. I'm sorry, I said I would stop dropping so much deep Zen wisdom on you, but I just couldn't help myself. You guys are going to want a whole lot of things over here that we don't have over here. Let's start with, like, the don't burn your houses down stuff, because that's pretty important. How much are you? You're 12 grand for a little fire department this side of everything. And from this side, you have the most access to everything. And you're right next to the highway, which is a good use of that. Because you won't care so much about the noise. You don't care at all about it. You don't count when it comes to the noise. So yeah, fire department there. Let's have medicinal marijuana distributing center. Just all of it right along here. Why wouldn't I? Well, because there's not going to be any fucking power there. Well, they can't move out. I bought them. So they'll be there until I'm goddamn good and ready for them. In the police department, another 12 grand. Yeah, I'll put you right along there too. Mm-hmm. That's all of those things. And see, everybody's happy even if the lights aren't on there. Fuck them. In terms of getting things... getting the electrical connections to come through... Yeah, go ahead. Oh my god, they just immediately started building. They're like, yes, please, give it. And then all along here, all along the watchtower. I don't know why I say I don't even know what that means, but I said it. And along this side. And here is going to be sort of the main track for the city. Bang bang. For this side of things. So yeah, we'll have some commercial going on. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my shit up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me go all out. We're gonna need, like, jobs over on this side of things, so I hope we hit whatever level we're gonna hit where they give me, like, office specialization, and I don't think we're going to because our city has remained pretty fucking small. 3,619 is not a lot of peoples. It's just, we've built very methodically, or just I just enjoyed it. It's just been enjoyable is what it's been. It'd be lovely if I could tack offices in there, but it's not going to happen. I want that clear so you can see the rocks as you're coming in to that area. Yeah, leave that clear. But we can't, because the power won't go. So I'm going to give you that much to try and build on, if you can. And maybe that will get the power across the street from here to here. I think it will. Hope. And then right along the beach here, I want to leave some serious places where they can't build so that we can, like, have access to, I don't know, fishing piers. I don't know. Maybe it'll just be, I'll decorate it as a park. We'll have a beach park. We'll have a beach park. Derp. Derpity derp. Which means also I kind of want this not being filled up. I want you to see the beach from the roadside. So, like, this side I can build, but the other side I can't. I keep coming up with things that I want to do that don't involve making places for people to live. And shockingly, people just want to live in the places where I build things. So, yeah. Right down the middle of here. Is it going to be residential either side, or is it going to be commercial? It looks like it would want commercial, but we're talking about doing a commercial strip along here, making a boardwalk and a giant park down there, so you're going to have the commercial demand more there than through here. And you guys are all going to be commercial as well, which means, yeah, just, it's beach houses. It's got to be beach houses. All along there. All along there. Whether it's the most sensible thing or otherwise. And we'll have, like, little pieces commercial there and on the corner. And on the corner. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Just another place to party at in this city. Yeah, there's no work out here for any of these people. I'll tell you that. How we doing? We're back up to 30,000, more or less. We're going to need education this side of things. Let's give them the normal elementary school. I was gonna have this be, what again? Commercial? What if I had this just be the school? The schools? Like, show me the high school. Well, that's a public library. I haven't used one of those yet. High school, oh yeah, that would fit. I put the high school this side. And I can't afford the elementary school. I didn't pay attention to my funds. Perfect. Can I, healthcare, I still, 120,000 for a sports hall and gymnasium, right. I remember what we were doing for that, though, which is, under Parks and Plazas, there is a, basketball court. And we just stick in a basketball court next to you. I wanted you to be, you know what? I want it to be a little bit more central to that space. I don't really want a basketball court there, as I think about it. Relocate you just a little bit. 4,800 to fucking relocate the building. I'm down to 10,000, but I'm that picky. I'm that picky. I am that picky. Dramasian with the 5 gift subs. State. Who's getting this? Steve the B 99, Aerosolum, a cow named Taco, N-Bite, and Mr. Van Guyen. Mr. Van Guyen. Van Guyen. Thank you so much, Dramasian. That's 79 in the channel. You can never go back to 69. I'm sorry about that. But, you know, 6,969 is a good goal. It's another good goal. Thank you, Dramasian. This actually reminds me, I didn't say anything about it. I kind of forgot about it, but I did move our sub goal from being 250 back down to 200. We've already hit a 200 sub goal, but the gift subs expire, and, you know, if they're not renewed, then... So it dropped back down, and I figured, oh, you know what? Like, hitting 200 subs, big deal. Because that's, like, in and of itself, that is almost financially viable for me, you know? I'm not afraid of talking about money, and, it's $250 a sub, basically, for me. So if I had 200 subs a month coming in, then that's $500. And that is, like, that makes me feel economically stable to know that I've got that coming in with some degree of regularity, and then everything else, with the cheers and support on Patreon and, you know, Streamlabs, friggin' $100 by Lorenzo the other day. That's, like, the thing that makes me, that actually gets me over the hump from 500 to something I can live on. But that 500 being there, that is a big deal. So, honestly, just being around 200 is... I'm happy with it. We don't need to do anything more than that. But thank you all so much for the subs that you've gifted and for your donations, your support, and just for spending time with me. Because there'd be very little reason for me to be here if you weren't here too. I love this. I friggin' love this. I think this looks a little bit sparse, actually. Maybe we could decorate it out, but I could fit another... I would be happy to put some more housing. If I put a house there and there... If I put a little bit of a house here, I kind of like the idea of having something of a view. So if I put one there... And even here... Because this rock actually isn't that much to look at. It looks nicer from above than it does here. But this one... So I think this will actually help it feel a little bit bigger. Because you have the house next to the big old rock and stuff. And we won't take housing all the way down that thing like that. But I just wanted to make it feel like it's, you know, an impressive sort of a pass. And having a couple of houses there will give it that sense and that vibe. Yeah, that'll be fine. Shift some of the trees. I could do that. Yeah, okay. Let me shift some of the trees. So, this one. There we go. There we go. Look out! Just like the rest of the city, there's trees all over my roads. I don't know where the setting is for, like, turn anarchy off. I don't know, and it's just been on the whole time, and I can't be bothered to find out, so there's just logs and trees, wood and stuff in my roads. Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Actually, this one, because I have an affinity for this road, so you need to, yeah, you just over there. Yeah, that helps it be even more imposing, and those houses will, you know, evolve and stuff. I'm quite liking this city. Hashtag nice. Cool, I'm glad for you. We need more people living in places, and I've dedicated this whole area to open beach that's going to walk down into a park that's on the beach. Along here, we could have residential along this side of things, and then have the commercial on that side of things. It's weird when you do that, I think. So let's do that. And then you can also have this commercial to try and block some of the sound from the highway for us. We'll leave that space empty. One side of the road can be residential, the other commercial. It's weird, but it happens. It's the way of the world, you know. And I could build more, because I'm back up to 20 grand. Ooh. Edumacation. No, edumacation. Because I needed that's not edumacation either. I need the elementary school. The elementary school is going to go right across from the high school, or maybe like that, because the high school is going to be split a little bit. I'm going to have another building for the high school. Yeah, that will be nice and central. So now we've got elementary on this side as well as a high school. Right in the main strip. I'm digging that. We need more residential though, which I think, you know, that basically means I need to build more roads out here. And this could be just a high density kind of a residential place where we just, I mean, it's not going to be high density literally in the game logic. But I mean, I can really smack in the residential over here. Oh, we were going to have a mall out here. Alright. Alright. We'll have a mall out here. In fact, make that road a little bit bigger. We still got the space to build in 4 blocks. We do. Cool. I didn't mess that up. So this will be the big road that comes on out to the mall. But we will also, have a lot of... I meant to do a curve there, and it was in curve mode, too. It just forgot for a minute. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. Fuck it. You heard me. I said what I meant to say. You like that. And then, is there enough space to bring that along? There absolutely is, except for you're not going to be a big road like that. I'm gonna do this, and give me a straight. Like that. That should give us maximum build area. It didn't. If only there were some kind of mod you could download to fix little things like that when they don't quite happen the way that you want them to. Aha! So, but we're gonna grid in this area that's right over here, just pretty friggin' hardcore. You're just gonna grid it? I think I'm just gonna grid it, yeah. Like that. It's a snapping point. Grid her up. Grid her up, Juan. You didn't. Nope. We'll fix that. Is that enough? That got us the 4 on this side. There's a bit of a break right here because this isn't in line anymore, but... And now there's a double break. Fine. Fine. If I were following the snapping guides a little bit cleaner, then that would be good. But there we go. We've got some residential space that I can grid in hard for these folks who are desperate for their residential right now. And my god, what a hillside, too. Wow, what undulating terrain this is. The better to see you with, my dear. Can I ease that out a little bit before we have them build their houses there? I mean, I know they'll flatten it, but maybe this will help some as well. So if I selected from there and just tried to ease in this area. I kind of like the terrain getting really hardcore there. Well, I suppose it will. It should do on its own, right? Do I still have the space to build? Yeah, mostly. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Can I just, are you... Is there room on your side? If I just pulled you a little bit to this direction, would you give me the goddamn 4 block? You can't care, Pawn. If you start caring, they win. Who wins? The terrorists. Oh. Is it them again? You gonna grid this shit? Yeah, grid it out. Give me the housing. Housing. This is beachfront still. You gotta have some nice beachfront housing there, and then this is all gonna be beachfront housing too. Well, it's not beachfront anymore. This one is. But that's all going to be housing along here. On the ends of the street, they have some little corner shops. You're gonna need to actually build some... Oh, did I pause? I didn't mean to pause. When did I pause? Build this shit. Let's see how this tears up the terrain. Their backyards are gonna be fucked. You want a link to a tutorial for parking lots, is so Karen? I don't know if we'll get... Wait until we get there and we'll see if I can figure it out. Because we want to make this shopping mall thing. But I gotta work my way out with the electrical connections, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna get there in this live stream. I'm starting to wear, starting to tire. But okay, so that's coming down good, which means we've got the electrical connections. I don't want to put residential on that because it's kind of a main road coming off of the highway, but back here, absolutely. All of you, residential, 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 residential. And then, you know, the shopping mall would be somewhere out here. Yeah, this big old road that comes in two different directions. Yeah. You know. I say to you. If I had the smallest one-way road that I think they give me. Busy Town! We got to Busy Town. Oh, tell me I got something good. Okay, we've got sound barriers. That's something good that I've been wanting. And we got all the trimmings for the roads to, you know, give them trees and things. All of this is good. All of these are things that I wanted. We got a hospital, fire station, police headquarters, ferry and bus, geothermal power plant. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't realize that that was an option before. Warehouses, sightseeing bus depot, community pool. All right, that's if it's not $120,000 like the gym is, then that could be something for our high school over there. Unique buildings, just gonna look in again to see if anything's changed. I don't get unique buildings. I don't get it. Monuments, no achievements. Maybe it unlocks further in future. I don't feel like I got the things that I really wanted, but we got some things, and they want water. So there's also that. Let's give them water. Drink, people. I gave you electricity. Is that not enough for you? So the one way... Ooh, look at having all those roads. One-way road, maybe a fancy one, coming around the mall. But I don't think it should have trees on it, lining the edges of it. But yes. So, yeah. If we come in from... down here at the corner, or maybe just right in the middle there between the two of them, it's just going to be harder to build if you do that. Yes, it is. So we come in like so. I'm not sure exactly what I should do or how I should do it, but I am trying to make the best use of the space that I've got for this, because I don't have anything that's like actually mall-like. Have an actual mall. Will you stop with the snapping, maybe? Oh, we are low on fucking power. Alright, pause the game before you piss a bunch of people off, because we are getting low on the power. What did we get? We get the oil power plant, we got another coal... We do have one coal power plant right now. Oil. Heavy pollution... Heavy pollution, pollution 50, pollution 35, noise pollution 50. So the oil power plant is actually better for things. Okay. I could put one out here over by the, you know, woodworking. The woodery. Do you live there? Kind of. You're gonna need your own thing there too. I don't know about that. Put it out here with the industrial. I mean, this is where we're dumping all of our shit anyway, right? Yeah. There may be a created asset on the workshop of a male asset. Maybe a created asset on the workshop of a male asset. Mail? I know that they do actually do mail delivery in here. Yeah, I'm gonna drop you out here. It kind of sucks, because it's like this area, and, you know, it's a nice, but, you know, the trees will absorb the toxins, and it'll be better. Life will be gooder. So yeah, alright, you've got the power plant. Show me our electric state. Producing way more than we ever really have needed. Alright, power? Good. Good. We've just doubled our capacity. And also bankrupted me. I barely noticed. It's okay. How am I gonna do these roads? I don't hate that. I do not hate that idea. You know me and feeling free to waste, you know, space and stuff. I pull you back quite a bit, and then I come back to you, and we're right along the edge here, but it's the mall area, you know, and so it's like it's its own thing. It's its own space, so it doesn't have to, you know, reach out to the main road. Mall! That's what I'm going for. Oh, you mean a mall asset, not a male asset. I read it incorrectly. I wasn't just tempting you to send more money. I wasn't. I never am. A mall asset. I'm sure there is. I need to have enough space to drop the parking lot and enough space to drop the mall. So I'm gonna try to really tweak this around this corner. In fact, just have it come out even further. Maybe that's too much, but have it come out to here for the straight, and then really fucking, no? No. Okay, that's fine though. Move it, mod, to the rescue. Move you back a bit. Move you back a bit. I like this idea. I like where this is going. I just have to actually get there. But, fuck. You. Go out more like that. Aha! That's the kind of thing that I'm looking for right there. Right? 1 pixel? There. Thank you. Straight road. Stays right along here. Space already occupied. I promise you it isn't. I can't get that close to that road, so this is as close as you let me get. Gotcha. These people are just gonna love living backed up to a mall, aren't they? Don't you think? Under road maintenance now. How big of a parking lot have we got here? So it's not something that you can just drop necessarily? How does this work? I'm gonna need a thing, isn't it? 40-meter parking lot. Yeah, I don't understand. I'm gonna need a tutorial. Because I've seen this like, ooh. Well, that's how you paint it on. Once you've created the area, you paint it on like that. I've seen that be done before. 16-meter parking lot service road. 22-meter parking lot. 40-meter parking lot. So I just drop it like a road and then paint on it. Okay. No. I think I got it. I think I understand. So could I do like that along there? If I did a big one there, and then I dragged it like a road and put it like that, it's gonna be all parking lot, no mall. It's gotta be a bit smaller. But if I had that right there and then I connected the two with a little road, it wouldn't make it because the road wouldn't, it's too up in your face, y'all. Too up in your face, y'all. But I do like the idea of that and then the mall around the corner. Yeah. 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 You need the service road. You need the special road. I don't know. Huh? Here's a parking lot. I seriously doubt that these two will connect because of how I done that. Can I drag this as an object? Grab all of the nodes, and then... Aha! Missed one, apparently. Somewhere in here. No. Shit. Just fucking with the things and grab them. That should be all the things. Now drag them. There we go. Create just the right amount of space here. And then from you to you, I presume, let's see, if I were to... Yeah, so I can connect to it, it's just that they're way too fucking close. At the ends, can I connect from here out? I can connect anywhere to it, it's just that they're way too fucking close, these two, to one another, which is fair enough. I kind of assumed that's how it was going to be. If I lined you up like not a moron, then... Totally willing to have these two things blend together a bit. And then try again with a two-lane road. Just too fucking close, aren't they? Well, but they're too fucking close. But you know, because I don't need this to exist on a road, and I can take it off of this as the road, then I don't need this to be like this. I don't need it to be like this. The service road, you mean this one? 16-meter parking lot service road for connections? You're right. That actually does connect. Aha!
Aha!
Okay. And then could I actually put in some more parking lot up there? That's awful. That is definitely awful. Hello, Ghost Kirby. How you doing? Yeah, I think that's not. With this though now, can I shorten all of this basically? So get it squared up and then select everything and then tuck this shit together just the way that you always wanted it, Mr. Ronan Pawn. There you go, my friend. There you fucking go. And then I could even select that and be able to move the intersection. There you fucking go. Presuming I didn't just break the game and it won't be able to, like, actually use the roads because they're too close together and some shit like that. Okay, so now that we've dropped that, I believe you then come back with the thing and the stuff and the guys. 1x1 parking lot, 8x2, and then space already occupied. Oh, is it fine on its own and I don't have to, like, paint these on? Or do I paint these on? And is there a button that I toggle it off? 'Cause space already occupied, you know? Do you know, okay. Oh, smaller?
Smaller? Smaller? Smaller?
You know, the funny thing is that, it says it's space already occupied, and it seems to be pretty friggin' flat. Yeah. Maybe you're supposed to draw these over the top of the other? if I take you guys and I move you up a bit. See, I'm pulling the terrain as I do that.
Move it, mod it on.
Move it, mod it on? Oh, drop them and then put them in the place on there? Hey! If it works, right? But will it work? Probably will. Let's try it then. I feel like it's a matter of anarchy. If there were like a button to toggle here, because, you know, there's definitely anarchy controls somewhere around here. I just don't know if it's anarchy is something you can turn on and off through the Move It mod. Alright, well, let's try it. It's not a bad idea. So back to the roads, and then let's just check and make sure that the city hasn't burned down. It's still there. Good. So first off, let's figure out what would like fit and what's going to make the best use of our space. If I turn it like that... and then we could have... you know, people could drive along it in... oh no, it goes under the ground. Yeah. I wonder about that. If I drop you here and then drag it in, is it going to be too long? I think we'll have just enough room for that to make some sort of a sense. The smaller one. The smaller one. It's just one side. And what makes them... I just don't want to have to do that much work either, is the other thing. How much is that? That's that. 4x2. Yeah, 2 4x2s will fit in there. Let's do this. And this. And let's see if we can't move it, mod them on. Yeah, there's not really going to be space for them to come in and park, but, you know, it's a game. They'll figure it out. They'll move where we want them to. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I'm happy with it. It is this, right? Yeah. Destroy it. Destroy it. If instead I were to do this manually, one there with a row between them. Yeah, I could get on board for that. So you move on. Sure. And then what is the copy thing here? Alt click to duplicate in place. It did not actually do it. Alt right click. Yes, that's no. Drop whatever your selection is. Select something else and grab it. It's not copying it with the alt click. Whatever. Click that, and then on the other side, rotate it around. Apparently it's going to be underground over here. What are you going to do? Raise it, raise it, raise it. No? Did you drop it? You didn't drop it? Drop it. Drop. Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah, no, that's And I did put one there. I just couldn't tell. Fuck. No, it's fine. Fine. This is very convenient and easy to use, and I enjoy it. I cannot change the height of this, though. So it is embedded there, and there's little I can do about it, and the road looks really, really flat, so I don't know. I do not know about that. What if, since it is going to be embedded there, could we do like that, and then have like the little lane for them to drive down? Doesn't look right. Doesn't look right. Sad. Sad. Very powerful. Maybe level terrain. Sink the lot a bit. Yeah. Yeah. So, again, select all the lot stuff. And voop, 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 voop. We got it. We got it. All right. Yeah, it's good. That's good. That's all it took. Thank you. Thank you. Jermaine, Jesus Christ. The man just got the answer to everything. And then you, come on down. Like this. Damn right, too. Okay. Give me another duplication. And... well, you should have stayed with it with the same, and then you could come in with, and then like, and you can just click pawn, you dim-witted dim-wit. Alright, drop it, drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Fuck me. Fucking delete it. Yes. I'm learning. I'm learning as I go. So you, and then if I duplicate it, and then I could just drop it over here. Right up against the light pole, so that everybody's got as much space as possible. Bang. And then click, 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 click. You idiot. You learned that earlier today. Very nice. You see how easy this is going to be now that you're not being stupid? And then bang, and bang, bang, bang. Weird that they got like different sizes on the right and the left. It's where you put the entrance, you silly. Oh, well then I can change that with the Move It mod. So that's not the Move It mod. That was definitely not the Move It mod. It looked like the Move It mod. It wasn't the Move It mod, everybody. That was not, and now it's not gonna let me rebuild that because we're too fucking close to the fucking parking lot. Holy goddamn balls and shit. Yeah. Well then. Fuck me. God damn it. That is such a, like, painful, accidental thing. This fucking game with the bulldoze, and then you unclick, and you re-click, and the click-click. Goddamn clicks and shit. You know what? It's actually not going to be that big a problem. I'm being a bit of a baby. And then you, and fucking reconnect. Thank you. And back over to you. And put you back in place. Yeah, go ahead and eat up that sidewalk space, too. Make it one sidewalk. Mm-hmm. And then select you, and the road itself, and that node, I think? And then I can even this out to make it equidistant. And we got ourselves a parking lot. We need some spaces for the middle there. So back over to the roads and road conditions, and we could do handicap in here, I suppose, if they will fit, and they look like they will. You can't put them there, pawn. Right. Give me that. Looks good. And then duplicate. You won't fit over here, because the spacing is not equidistant. Well then. Well then. Get any smaller spots? Over here, it's just gonna be individual spaces, I guess. What about the electric? The same? You get 3 electrics that you fit in those spots. Let's put the 3 electrics in up there, too. Yeah. So, flip it. Fuck. Fuck it. Just drop them. I don't even fucking care. Drop them. Bring it in. Put them in. And then spin them. Spin them around. Spin them better. Just get them in. I can just get them in. They're just. Got them. Got them in. And then these spots are just going to have to be hand placed, I guess. One after the other. So bing. Give me you. Drag you in. I have it just like on the same line. Oh god, pawn, don't get that minutia with it. And then duplicate. And up here. Close enough. For those of you who love a bit of minutia, this is good shit. Very good shit. And then, pièce de résistance. It's going to be you. Duplicate.
Don't forget to leave a spade for El Pricid to pawn.
That won't go. That doesn't work. It's fine. Leave the space open there so people can ram into each other. We got our first and only ever parking lot, because who the fuck would ever do that again? No, it was good. I like it. I like having that level of control. In terms of, like, how we're going to make that work in any capacity, or rather, like, what the mall is in here, I would need, like, an asset from the shop, or from the workshop on Steam, so that's probably not going to happen. Let's make this one-way road. Come back out on that side. Or I could just dump it over here, couldn't I? Make it come back out over here. This would have to be a two-way, just so that you can get in and out, and then the people who are trying to leave it would be on the left, and then they, yeah, so one side in, one side out. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad call. Can you make a connection there? You absolutely can. Boom. So now we've got the place where the mall will go. We don't have like a proper mall. What am I gonna do? I could put in, instead of it just being a mall, we could look at, we have special buildings, yeah, unique buildings. We got anything that's, like, unlocked? Not a fucking thing, really? Not any, nothing I could afford. Well, we Opera House, I got the Opera House, I got, what the fuck was that? Transport Tower, it's 60,000 bucks for it. If I could place it, oh, Jesus, God. I like the idea of it being the mall, but we don't really have one yet. In any case, that's a parking lot now. We have one. People are living out here. They really want to have more places to live. It's all these bastards ever want from me. Can't you see I'm busy spending 25 minutes carefully putting together this parking lot that no one is going to use for anything? Movement mod has saved 75% of this game. Abso-fucking-lutely. I can't believe that the game doesn't have any function, you know, of its own that basically does exactly that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where you at? Can I get one layer lower? No, he's going! He left. So we were also going to have shit on this side, although this was not going to be the high residential kind of end of things. We just need more residential. It's always fucking residential with these people. I don't have any room for you to live. I'm making it too cool to live here. Because that's going to be commercial. You'd think that this would be commercial as well, right through there. And then we got a mall that we're tucking in back there. The highway's going to come through, which means we'd have to start building on this side. So watch us start building on this side, because that's what we have to do, as I may have just mentioned. So this is how the highway gets off and gets on to the roundabout from this side of town. Buy more labbed? More L-A-B-D, L-A, labs? Land? Buy more land. I bought the one along here. Am I interested in that plot? I am. Alright, you're right. You're right. Let's buy this plot. 3,000. I've got 62. Boom. We now own a second tile. And then I don't have to go to the other side of the river right friggin' now. I do, however, have to decide how I want to connect these two areas. If I make that just its own thing, you know, if I have it come all the way through, that's the easiest to do, but it's a bunch of four-way connections. I think what I would want to do then is pick my road, and I think my road would be... Well, this one's going to come along, which means I do apologize about your house. I may have said that wrong. Someone probably apologizes about your house. I'm sure in our government you could find someone who gives a shit, is what I'm saying. You can come along down here. My god, the beach, it does just fucking keep going, doesn't it? I feel like I dropped that road in a bad spot. What are you gonna do now, Pawn? Keep building? Keep building. Alright, that's enough of another, like, area there. And then the concept would be to come from... No, I'm building with the wrong fucking road. God damn me. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. Concept would be to get right up in here and be back to back. Are they gonna be too close to one another there? Probably. But it's where it wants to put it. I'm gonna trust it that it won't fuck me over like it just did. Yeah, motherfucker. It's fine. It's fine. If it's only because there is such a thing known as the Move It mod, with which I can then do that, and we get all of the space. And then through there, I will pretend like I care about your house. There will be one extra connection point. There. And then you, not from there apparently, but, just gonna try and mirror what we've done there. Similar kind of strafed lines. Don't want that. But if I don't, it's a horrible place to have that connection point. Yes, it sort of is, isn't it? We want this road there, so that they'll be perfectly side by side and we won't be missing any of that space. Any of that space. Any of that space. And then... because I use the movement mod, every time I do, it makes it so that the movement mod can't possibly work on the next one. You know? Can't possibly. It's the angle that you chose for the last one. This... fuck it. Leave some space between the houses, Mr. Paul. I mean, it is what it is. I'm trying to grid them out and get some places for people to live in a hurry. That'll do me. A little dab will do me. Okay, so we've got a new place where I could set people up for the making of the living and such. So we will have residential back-to-back for you, and then, that's gonna be commercial there. Commercial there. House, because we're still just beautiful beach, you know, kind of stuff. And then, little shops on the corners. Beautiful beach view. And, more residential, all back through here. It's kind of a main strip, though. Oh, I'm gonna do it up there, that's what I decided. Yeah. I make decisions, then I can't remember what I decided just a second ago, really. and that was that this area would end up being commercial either side. Like that. Oh, look at who doesn't have water and is bitching about it. It's you! It's there. Up to there. Down a little bit more. Out to there. Okay, we got that whole area lined in for water now. Growing up nicely, are we? I should fucking expect so. And these guys will need some services of their own, which I'm going to say is a fire department there. A fire department there. Can I shit can I shit on the someone? Can I shit? You don't know me. No, it's one house. One house can go away and the cop shop can be on the other side of the road. So you got police and fire on this side of the city. And then more residential. More residential. Yeah, as they have demand, they will be answered with their demand. Their demands will be answered. We don't not answer demands around here. You know what? This is kind of cool. This is gonna be kind of cool. Right on the shopping mall thing.
Right on it.
Don't do that. Don't do it. It'll look better if it doesn't. You know. Yeah. Yeah, it will. It will. And you two can be a little bit commercial, but we'll leave that space open otherwise. Okay, I've managed to take care of our demand. God, it's a fucking cool looking city. God, it's a fucking cool looking city. How do I get the things where it takes all of the things away and we just, I can never remember, I never figured it out, but I do know that there's a, hang on, is that free camera mode? There we go. It's all floaty. Look at the city. Look at it. Huh? Huh? Traffic is just fine. Just A-okay. Nice city. It's so nice. It's so nice so far. And look, Stonehenge. Kind. The third eye. The third eye, you're right. You're right. Thank you. You just reminded me. I do need to update something. Yeah. Can I... oh, I'm making a park. Don't make a park. We don't need a park there. We just need an area. Ah, that will do. I don't know where the first and second went, but there you go. There you go. The fourth eye. The third eye? We got the fourth eye. Oh, is that a park? Did I make the third eye a park? Oh, I'm a fool. I mean, it can be. Doesn't hurt me anything. But this, oh, Jesus Christ, what's going on there? Yeah. Yes, I made the third eye a park. Well, we can't have that. We cannot have that. We will have... boom. Yes. And what's interesting about these two eyes is that that one is blind. The third eye is blind. There was a band, late... maybe early 2000s. Never mind. If you don't know, the less you know, the better. Ronan, please. This residential, I mean, that's the whole thing. That's why we built this whole deal, was to get you all residentialed up, peoples. Maybe at the ends of these roads, like we like to do, little shops or something. I don't know about that. I think it's just residential it up. Residential it up, residential it in. Yep. We have zero demand all of a sudden. Now they want a little bit more industry. First time in a long time they've asked for industry, and we're gonna need it on this side of things, not just over there. Do we have any resources that aren't just forestry? The map, when we selected this map, it said that there were you know, equal levels of resources strewn about the map. They fucking lied. They just a bunch of horse shit is what they. Let me check in this. Is it different? Natural resources. It's different. Okay. Okay. So that's because I had that selected. Yeah. So what is this? This is ore. We could be mining here instead of having a beautiful cliffside coastal town. But we could also get fertile out here. I'd love to do some ore. Love to do some ore. How loud would ore refinery be, like, out over here? Huh? What do you think? Had a little dirt road that came down along the side of there, and then there was little... It needs a bunch of buildings, though. Bunch of big buildings. Yeah. Damn shame. We could do it this side of things, but I was expecting this to be like an area that we would develop as a really high-rise urban downtown, because it's right along the water. Not that we need to. This could have been a factory city. It could have. What were you going to name the cliff area? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and just paint this area in. And really, like, all of this is cliffside, you know? All of that's cliffside. So, maybe a little bit smaller on this, but draw along here. Get right up. And just this whole area. I don't know if you really count as being on the cliff side of things. People down here, absolutely, they kind of live with it. But you, just not sure of that. Just not sure of that. And then down here, I also want to take it. And I'll have to draw in a little bit finer. Makes me happy. And then we'll just like that. What's that shape? I don't know. But it would be the, ridge? Ridge? Norman Cliffside Ridge. Those were the names, right? On Cheers? Norman Cliff? Weren't they the two guys that hung out? Were they the two, the post officer dude, and they just purely an alcoholic, and I think maybe he did taxes, but never really talked about it? Because his first job was being an alcoholic. It's a croissant. What's your problem? Sorry? Not enough customers. Yeah, there aren't that many people living here. You're not wrong. It's just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll take care of itself. Oh, you want more residential? Well, if only I had a place built where you could fucking build your fucking residential as much as you goddamn wanted to. If only I had something like that, you sons of fucking bitches. Like that. There you go. What was I gonna do? We needed industrial, and we were looking at what we could do. We could get fertile out here. We could get fertile. This is good coastal property, but like back here, this was pretty fertile, right? This was farmland. And it's outside connections. It's the one below it. Yeah, this is farmland. So, were I to go back over to here, and then select industry area. Bigger thing. Doesn't have to be a big area either. We just need some jobs for them out here. Until we get into, like, offices and stuff. Yeah. Doesn't even need to be that big. Really. You can get down to it. I cut it a swath like that. Yeah, it's fine. Even less. You know, because the smaller the area, the more concentrated and specific my industries will be. So we need some roads out here. And since it is going to be farmland, it should be dirt roads, right? Everybody loves a good dirt road in the farmlands. Let's just go to free road building mode, and how do we want to do this? I'm going to be the wrong side of things. It's going to be on the other side of the highway in the long run, which means that they're going to have to be able to get across. Ah, god damn it. Building in the wrong part of the thing. That's a park? Oh, it's not. No, it's Stonehenge. It's Stonehenge. Oh, let's go back to this and let's give it its specialization, which I am allowed to do. Oh, well, when I just drop something there, it will define it, right? That's how that works? Okay, so give me the roads, and also, can I see my zoned areas? Where the fuck is that? Will I build the roads so that I know what I'm doing? Fuck it. No, I need to see them. Where do I see my zoned areas so I can have that selected? Aha! Well, it's time building the roads. So... What, did you just drop that selection for a minute there? Is that what you did? What did you do? What did you do? It's a cultural landmark. We can't get that close to it, you know. Getting too creative, Pawn. It's a dirt road. This is what happened with them. Here you go. Hey! It's... I don't know if you'd really want to farm on that land, but you're going to be doing it. It's not me. It's not... What's this? This is a giant horse dropping. So keep an eye out for a giant horse somewhere, because that is big. So we got that roads to do the road things, and roads is set up, but we're going to need a way to actually get to it. And I suppose then... I don't know. Because this is the on and off for the highway. If it turns into industrial road, it really needs to just go and do other things. But I suppose it could. It could just carry on, right? It could turn into the main road that cuts along here. Especially if it were to cut along... Ooh, can I move you and bring you more in this direction and then curve you out a bit so that you come around nicely? Yes. And then we'll just sort of have this close to the highway as it comes down, and we'll run an industrial road along the highway. Yep. That. So it's a byway. We're making ourselves a byway.
A roundabout around Stonehenge.
It's too obvious. It's too... I can't. No. I'm coming past the highway like that. Yeah, you're just rolling along the highway. Rolling down the street. Smoking endo. Sipping on gin and juice. Laid back. My mind on my money and my money on my mind. Small industrial road. Oh, well, these already are the small industrial roads. Well, then, spooples. Shall we just dirt it out to here? There you go. Except for it can't be straight. It's a dirt road cannot be straight. There we go. But this would have to carry on and go do another thing. I just don't know what that other thing would actually be. So there's not a lot of good access to this area presently. It's going to need water and it's going to need electricity. let's just come off of you. Seems the easiest to do. And down to the waterfront. And down to the waterfront. Down to the waterfront. I'm telling you, if I don't get, like, a massive traffic backup kind of an issue soon, I'm going to be really disappointed in this game. I'm going to be really disappointed. Alright, so there's that. In terms of getting electricity to you, you are on the waterfront. Nearest connection to electricity would probably be this. This guy. Again, it'd be temporary. For now. And get you electrics out to the farmlands. I hate having to build back in this corner first, but apparently I will have to. And then we need to paint a regular area over top of the first one. Jesus fucking Christ, this game. So paint another like area. I've been here way too long. I'm making modem sounds. Yep. Yep. There you go. There she blows. And that will be, how do I do this? That will be indicated as a farming industry area. But we will also go to the trash/farms, and we'll make a farm main building. And apparently you're gonna have to be out here. I don't make the decisions. So here you go. Farm main building. Now we can make all of the other things out here as well. What do we got? We got crop fields in shit. We got crop fields and we got shit. Lots of crop field shit. I mean, you fit somewhere in here. I saw it. Where did you were okay with? Why not over here? What is your problem? Slope too steep. Slope's too steep. Okay. Well, then wherever you drop it, drop it. Give me fucking some of you is drop you in there. What else we got in terms of like production or something? We got animal pasture. Big old boy, this is a bad place to have this stuff. But boom, it's like that. This is kind of cool. This is sort of how farmland actually ends up, you know, getting laid out, isn't it? For the farmland, we'll have one of you next to the farmland, and then one of you like on the way the fuck out. Yeah. Well, they need to come through, and then they need to like come through. So if you came through this way, then you'd be on the left side of the road, and you could go out the other side. I think maybe, yeah, having that there. We'll see. We'll just see. What do you mean you don't got water? I gave everybody fucking water. We're low on water. Okay. Fair enough, then. So, you're gonna need more suck. More sucky. Some more sucky suck. Shall we suck from over here? Yeah, that's a bad place to suck. Let's just suck from where we're already sucking. Where the pollution is. There you go. And we're also going to need to up our sewage treatment. It's going to be... We are using the less toxic versions of these. For whatever the fuck that's worth. Because they are... Drop 2 of those, because 2 of these apparently are equal to 1 of the other. You now carry the electricity without the need for this, right? Get rid of that stuff. And you, I believe. All of it's gone. Now the electricity gets there. How are we doing on trash? $84. I knew it was going to be soon. I knew it was going to be soon. Let's get up on that. Did I get this, where I can burn trash for power yet? Don't think I did. Garbage and industry. We could do a recycling center. Yeah. Makes people feel good. But I'm going to need a real trash facility, and that a recycling center does not a real trash facility make. So, you there. And you there. And the people who live right there, it was just a bad choice. Not mine, yours. I want to be very specific. That was your bad choice. You shouldn't have done what you did. Your fault, not mine. And you will end up needing one as well, but we'll wait on that because we don't need it. You've got 48% capacity. This one is starting to fill up. Oh, but, well, no, I don't want to put another recycling center. I think I just spent a lot of money. Stupidly. You need like 6 Myers, 6 more? I need six more. What I need is to fill in some of this industry area so that we can move the power over to that thing. That it desperately needs it, but apparently it desperately needs it. And yeah, I'll just fill in this area, all the places where we can't fit anything now because of the way that these fit in are just going to pocket into all these little spaces, which will be nice. And I'll leave anything that I think I can get something else in free. Yeah. 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 Does that get the electricity there? It does. It did. Good. Good. So you're doing your thing. Not enough workers, I presume? Not enough raw materials. Oh, right. Well, it turns out crops take time to grow. Just to make their trip a little bit easier here for now, go ahead and hook them to the highway, but not there, you know. Not there. So you can also just go right out to the highway when you want to. Right back on the highway, and then just for now, just try them in the things and the stuff and the guys. Oh, good. Good. Oh, we have more residential demand. But, I think I'm coming to the end of this live stream, he says. As he reaches down in here, carries these roads out. One more past the other side. That's gonna be a lot of, no. A lot of, like, 4-way intersections and stuff. T's are a little bit better anyway. I did like that. A lot of people turning left and turning right, and traffic can still become an issue. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. Some more space. He will regret this later. Ah, fuck it. Hey, there's we can one-way them or some shit. I don't know. But we could do those things. It'd be good if this were like a main road cutting down the middle of it that had a little bit more density in it. It's mostly residential, so it should be okay. Do we have water out here? We got water over most of it. Let's make it more than most of it. Yeah, just by one tick. One tick too far. There you go. And fucking chuck it in there. Just make the one-way roads. That's what I'm thinking. Could do. In future. When it becomes a problem. Don't solve your problems ahead of time. How are you gonna ever have any fun? Big old fucking grid of human beings. That's all. That's all that is. Are you kidding me? Someone moved out of my glorious perfect city? Fuck you. Wait. Oh, it's a commercial business. Okay, they just didn't manage it right. Wait. Is that a strip club? That was a strip club and they went out of business. Wow, they must have been doing something really wrong. Yeah, this is looking good. I mean, we gotta take things through and carry on to wherever it is we're going. Where does the map go from here? Can't actually see. Oh my god! It goes up the hill. Can we buy enough spaces to get up the hill? It's cool, little farm area out by Stonehenge. I think it's good. It's good. Took the highway a little bit further down and got a cross system set up or something like that. Yeah, that would be beneficial. It would be nice if they could get from this side of the highway. Again, fuck it for now. It's a for now thing, but for now, I got a lot of people who are working and things, and until we make a road that will do this, bring you over here, and then I'm going to grab the industrial road, and you're just going to come to here. And then, you know, traffic from one side of the city can get to the other side of the city. And it may fuck everything up. We're very much in a transitory... Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. 2 of them! Jesus, they're reproducing. Mating in midair. What is your problem? Hmm? Not enough customers? No problems anymore! Quick! Keep bitching! Keep bitching, all you! You see what I just did? Do it again! Hop, hop, hop! Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Not enough workers! Alright, well that's a fair... You'll get... Well, there will be workers there. You don't need it. Fuck you! It's a nice city. It just kind of ends here, but we're definitely growing in a certain direction. I love how organic it looks and feels. The walnut tree work site upgraded itself. This could be expanded on. The farmland has just gotten up and swinging. We have managed to deal with most of our demands right now. Industrial wants a bit more. Let's see. We've got the power coming across from here. You don't have a lot of space there for some reason. Maybe because of the slope, it just doesn't want to build like that. I think I will go ahead and... That could be farmland, though. I don't think I want it to be. I'll just let you build regular old industry along that little strip to take care of those needs. And that is probably the end of it for today. Let's watch our city for a bit. just marvel. Revel in it. Revel in the beauty. I'm glad that they circled right around the third eye. Oh, remember that intersection? Me neither, because it could be any fucking intersection. I don't know where that is, but it's top down. Yeah, that's... Now, is this the third eye or the fourth eye? I don't know. I have no idea. It's been a long live stream. And there's reason to believe, you know, this one was good. I was gonna say maybe, you know, but no. This one was good. It was good. There's no next one or like, oh, cool. Yeah, just right to the end of the street and come back. Yep. Mm-hmm. Me too. Just bounce off the end of that road. 6 hours? 7? Nope, 7. Yep, 6 hours, 47 minutes we've been going. But, you know, bearing in mind the first 50 minutes or so, I didn't touch the game. And there's Norman Cliffside Ridge. It's Cliff and Norm, though, right? That's how people said that when people were watching Cheers. It's Cliff and Norm, not Norm and Cliff. Maybe we change the name later. I love the elevated roundabout off-ramp system. And it has been again, we don't have enough citizens or like external demand and shipping needs and stuff to really have seen this under pressure. I really suspect that those beautiful-looking roundabouts having a connection for an on-ramp and an off-ramp in both directions, in other words, 4 connections, plus both ways through to go over top of it, that having 6 connections on a roundabout that small is not going to actually work out for us. Pop soda? You just erected a... in the middle of the farmland. What are you, selling your soda pop to the cows? Hmm? Holy crap, Lorenzo Antonio. Yes, indeed. Yesterday. Yesterday, right? When we got our new any percent PB. If you haven't seen that, I need to edit that down and upload it. New any percent PB saved almost a minute over our previous time. Alright, I'm bored now. Give me control of the camera. Oh. Look at our bridge. You know, they didn't show me any of our bridge. Look at our bridge. Look at how... It's a bit at a wonk near the end. It dips a bit in the middle. I mean, that's just gonna happen, you know, the weight of things. Our bridge.
In the eye.
Side 1. I used to be a cameraman. I used to be everything. It's fucking Zen monk, goddamn computer repair. Oh, he was a cameraman, was he? Oh, he was a fucking editor. Yeah, well, I'm still that. Right? Christian pilgrim of God and all the things that I've done and been. You still want more industrial. Well, that's a problem for another day. Because I am done. I'm so chuffed at that, though. You know, it doesn't look stupid. It looks interesting. It looks interesting. And there's enough room and space. It has breathing space. You know, the other city that we made, when I started putting the areas together, they got really, really cramped and there wasn't a lot of space between anything. And this one, you know, they're dense areas, but it's got breathing room and it just looks nice because of it. I think I would visit the cities of Karen. You just did for 6 hours. I can't be arsed to go search out the new NEPB time, so you can get right on releasing that video so I can update the alias. Yeah, that's fine, Kenneth. That's fine. It's actually here on Twitch, too. In case anybody who missed it, I've already made the highlight here on Twitch. So, you know, up there in the tabs where you see videos, if you go to that and look for the highlights, you'll see that I made a highlight of the PB if you want to watch it. That's such a nice city. I can't stop looking at it. I'm very self-satisfied. So this is, what was it? Zentown? Zentown. Zentown. Have a good night, Zentown. Ooh. Before we go, though, let's pause the game, and before we go, well, let me, because I haven't looked at this yet at all, because we just haven't seemed to have any problems, but how is my traffic? Yeah, we just don't have that much use yet. I'm surprised it's up to 80, or it's down to 82% with this low level of use. You know, I mean, we're barely got any little bit of pink going on in here. But it's already down to 82, that's surprising. But let's look at the city statistics before we go. So, population changes. We've had relatively steady growth of the population. Yeah, very, very good growth on there. City value? Yeah, also pretty good. City treasury. I do like to spend money. I'll be honest with you. Money is something that I like to spend. Influx. Is that when the population spiked in? No, because population changes. What the fuck is influx representative of? Well, at the beginning anyway, we had 123,000 influx. Or 123.579 influx. Alright, it's good to know how much flux we have in. What else we got? Employment percentage? Available jobs. Always increase. Education levels? Yeah, we got very well educated, and then, we petered out, and we started making farmland, and then we educated some more people. It's important. Happiness. Yeah, they liked me more. You've got beautiful vistas of beach. I'm gonna make you a park. I'm gonna make you a beach park. Don't fucking get on my shit. You're gonna fucking love it. Residential zone, commercial zone. Well, industrial zone, well, we don't have any office zone there. Yeah, it's all about where people live. It's surprising how little commerce and industry you need in order to employ most of the people somehow. Maybe it's, they're just all living on the dole, I guess. Prisoners? Doesn't really mean anything to me. City value, we looked at. City budget. City budget. I don't understand what the budget really would represent either. Oh, our income over time kind of thing, where it shows in the bottom how much money we're making per tick or something like that. Some kind of average kind of deal. This has been a good live stream. Get lower and lower in my chair until my back starts feeling good again. But yeah. I enjoyed myself. It's the influx capacitor. It is the device which makes influx time travel possible, obviously. It's the device that makes solder joints have good connections and travel through time, obviously, because there's a capacitor involved. That's it, people. I am done for the evening. Thanks for coming out. What else do I usually do around now? I think you usually click the outro music. There you go. Yeah, I click the outro music. Sure, that happens. And we'll be back whenever we're back. Probably tomorrow. I mean, hopefully tomorrow. 1:15 a.m. I'm feeling fairly tired. I put some food in my belly. I can fall asleep. And we'll be back tomorrow. And what we will be back with, incidentally, is Cluster Truck Twitch %, which was our last sub goal that we hit at 200. The numbers keep falling. But we hit that. So the next live stream that I come up with right here is going to be Twitch %. Me running Cluster Truck. With the Twitch integration enabled so you can mess with me while I run it, because that's an actual speed run. We're going to get a time that we can submit to those leaderboards. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the gift subs, for helping me build the city, and I will see you at the next live stream, I hope. On out. Hey!